Your sister from another mister here, Piper, just said we should put Pip on FaceTime.
That was crazy.
That's a good way to end the night, though.
Yeah.
Great way to end the night.
Wild.
Okay, we need to.
What is that?
coordinate now.
Yeah, what was that sound?
What?
I thought that was you rolling something.
No.
I thought that was you rolling something.
At first I thought it was outside, but then it sounded like it was something
That was-
outside.
That sounded like
What
it was
was
from in
that?
here. What was that?
Yeah, but that switch does not seem to do anything. It just shuts off the armor.
It shuts off the armor.
Let me see, put the switch over here. These switches here.
That was not us.
Again. All right.
I think I heard Sabrina say mom.
Huh?
What? I thought you were in another room.
No, she didn't say anything.
Did you not?
I heard that.
That was. I thought that was.
I thought that was Serena. I heard mom.
Me too.
I heard it too.
It wasn't.
That was not a real person.
Annenberg. It's either called Annenberg or Annenberg Mansion, and it is in historic Manassas, of Manassas, Virginia.
Short people will be like.
Yeah, the short people will be fine. Okay. So welcome everybody to the USS North Carolina.
This is the Wildwood Sanatorium, and it looks like we've got really good Wi-Fi for this. This is where we're starting the investigation tonight. There's my partner in crime, Phil Rossi.
I would like the cat balls. Someone needs some cat balls.
What was that? What was that? Yeah, I thought it was something on the floor, but it's not.
Someone needs some cat balls.
All right, hold on. Hold the phone, everyone. I'm gonna isolate this section. Isolate this section. Okay.
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat balls.
I'm feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls.
It's right there. I'm now slowing it down to 175. I'm hearing turn around. Does anyone else hear that? Turn around?
Is that still going off in there, Tina?
I'm going to hand you the cat balls, if that's cool.
I would like the cat
I'm
balls.
feeling like something you need to go on the bed.
Someone needs some cat balls. You have 3 cat balls. You mean the big
Scry 2. 1, 2. And then I will put this one on the bottom. And
So I
this
see you're
one
having a lot of fun.
on the top. And then
Thor, has anyone ever called you a Bond villain in a previous life? Because, man, I swear to God, it just sounds like saying, it seems you have the upper hand in the cards, Mr. Bond.
I mean,
I
never
mean,
said I was one.
I wish I knew how to quit you, Thor. I wish I knew how to quit you. Oh my God.
Which is a 3/3, and Valgavoth, which is
6/6.
a 6/6.
Where's the beef? It's on Mike's battlefield is where it is. Jeez.
Huh?
It is a 6/6 on Mike's battlefield. You know what, Mike? I don't believe you'll sacrifice your Valgavoth. I don't believe you'll do it.
Do it for the vine. You ain't gonna do it.
I don't believe you're gonna do it. I'm gonna send Yuma.
Go ahead and block. You won't.
You won't do
Have
it.
you lost life yet in your turn?
No.
You're about to.
Is my entire hand counter? Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
This is a game
All right,
for the
we're-
ages. I'm gonna save
This is a
puppy.
game. This is
This
a
is a
game.
game, chat.
All right, we untap the land. We untap the land. We're both at 1.
I don't hear no bell. I don't hear no bell, Nick. I don't hear no bell.
All right, this is it. Yep.
Oh my God, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? What is this, chat? No. Just no. I want to go back to the feel goods. I want to go back to the feel goods with this game. Just no. No. Oh.
We already got the candle blowout.
And you'll know when it's speaking to you through the parabolic microphone.
Yeah.
I also put a microphone in the kitchen.
Oh! 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 Got it!
Got it.
Got it! Got it!
Like I said,
Got it!
you'll know.
Got it!
Yep.
Got it! And wouldn't you know it, that was when Pretzel Rock said, I don't feel like playing this morning. There you go. It's Friday, everybody. And I'm fine. I'm fine. Just waiting for some files to copy over. As you can tell, I'm calling an audible. After stressing yesterday that I was going to have a moment with my Magic the Gathering cards and Magic the Gathering Arena, you'll notice that I'm actually back on the Mac side, and I can explain why. So first off, hi everybody, my name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. I'm impatiently watching and waiting as my video copies on over from one source to another. But yeah, I am. I'm calling it audible, and today we are actually going to be representing old spirits once again. I thought I was going to have a day off, do a little magic in the arena, maybe hop over here, and then I realized, yeah, my Saturday's kind of cooked. Because Saturday, for those of you who may or may not know, Saturday is June 27th, otherwise known as World RPG Day. It is a worldwide celebration of all things role-playing games. Tabletop, video games, you name it, we're going to be doing a celebration of it all around the world. And as many of you may or may not know, I am actually not just a paranormal investigator, but I am an associate of Ghost Stop. And the reason I'm an associate of Ghost Stop is because they hired me to be one of the hosts of the Lynchburg Ghost Tours. I'm going to have a thunderstorm today, Sting. Well, you know what? Stay dry. Stay dry. Thunderstorms are cool. We've had quite a few over the past couple of weeks, but yeah, that's very cool. Anyway, so I'm an associate of Ghost Stop because they hired me to be a tour host for the Lynchburg Ghost Tours. I don't believe I have any tours scheduled for this week. I'm going to have to take a look, see if that's a thing or not. But, yeah, the schedule has gotten a little crazy for me because, I know this game can get a little crazy, because I'm going to be at Ghost Stop between 10 a.m. and 8 p.m. The premiere is supposed to happen at 9 on Saturday. All this is happening tomorrow. And the reason why it's from 10 to 8 is because Mythic Hall, where, as you know, I produce a stream for them, and that's our role-playing game space. Mythic Hall is going to be open from 10 to 8 doing I'm sorry. It's not just World RPG Day. It's World Free RPG Day, which means there's going to be a lot of giveaways game-wise. A lot of participants stepping in and saying, hey, yo, we're going to make this thing happen. And, yeah, it's a thing. This is really going to happen. And it's something that I know my boss over at, well, it's the same boss, Ghost Stop and Mythic Hall. Same guy that founded it and started it. He's very excited about this because the closest World Free RPG Day participant, the two closest are, one is in Roanoke and the other is in Richmond. So you're looking at towards Roanoke, that's an hour and a half drive. Towards Richmond, it's a 2-hour drive. And as far as the city of Lynchburg, we are the only people that are representing World RPG Day. Which is, honestly, we don't know if it's a big deal. We're about to find out. But my boss was like, well, if we're gonna have Mythic Hall open that late, we should probably also have Ghost Stop open that late. So I'm gonna be manning the Ghost Stop portion of things while upstairs Mythic Hall is doing their Mythic Hall things. But I'm also on standby in case anything goes squirrely. Now that's 10 to 8 tomorrow. Tonight, I don't know what the condition my wife is in right now. She's not feeling too good, but if she can rally, we're going to be doing some stuff with the Rossies tonight, doing some social stuff. It'll be fun. We'll be doing some Colombian salsa, which sounds great. It sounds awesome. It does. Sounds absolutely faboo. Downside, that's going to cut into my Friday night. So it would have been a little irresponsible for me to just say, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and do a Magic the Gathering stream today. I'm not even doing the pack openings. I'm like, I need to focus on getting this whole thing done. And so that is why I called the audible and said, okay, we're focusing on getting the episode done. Received 2 videos from Team Morris. There we go. There we go. Show me in that there finder. There we go. Let's see here. So I'm gonna call this top one wide shot. Wide shot. Intro. Part 1. And then I'm gonna call this wide shot. Wide shot. CC. Part 1. Yeah, Pip and I just filmed last night. And this is the thing. I just gotten back from doing the stream production over at the place that is Mythic Hall. And then Pip and I kind of rallied and we did a filming of couch commentary and the like. I'm not too tired. I actually got a chance to sleep in, and today is my day off from exercise, so I'm feeling good. I'm feeling pretty good. But you know, I started to realize as I'm taking care of business, I was like, I don't think I have time for magic today. Shoot. Oh dear God, I just had a heart attack. Okay. Okay, all is well. All is well. Shame-any Christmas. That would have been... I said I was feeling pretty good, and then what happens? I accidentally deleted one of the main files that's on this card, and I could have lost a lot of archived footage. Let's not curse it again, shall we? Anyway, so I'm dressed hopefully for Colombian salsa today, but I don't have any guarantees because I don't know how well my wife is feeling right now, and I'm playing it by ear. I am playing it by ear, but yeah. We'll be getting back to the Magic. You know what? I might even do a special Magic the Gathering stream on Sunday if I'm feeling up for it. Where I'm sitting down and I'm saying, okay, we're gonna crack open this little bit, and it'll probably be Sunday night that I do it. If I even do it, I haven't even decided yet. I'm just like, I'm just in that kind of, mindset right now, Okay. So this is T. Intro. I'm also trying to get into the habit of instead of doing just default names for files, I'm trying to rename them. It's not the most economic way of doing things, but I'm learning. I'm always trying to improve how we do things around here. That's the idea anyway. All right, so I've got all the video from last night. Now we work on the audio. So it's going to be less paranormal investigation, a little bit more about the production side of things. And this is what happens when you pivot. Originally, the plan was originally that I was going to have the Hinsdale house up. But because Phil and Tina are taking off for their family vacation, I had to pivot. And when I mean pivot, I mean pivot. And I pivoted hard. I think I pivoted so hard I almost had whiplash. So let's see. All right. Thoughtful T is thoughtful. Okay. There it is. What I mean by being thoughtful? What I mean is that I'm trying to keep track of all the things right now. But it was one of those mornings. It was kind of funny how this particular stream worked out. I literally sat down after getting Evie to and from the vet. I actually could sit down and not even inhale my breakfast. I could actually, just chill out, listen to some. I was listening to 80s music for some reason. I've been on an 80s kick late recently. And then with all that, And then with all that, I was like, yeah, I'm feeling good. I sit down, get behind CapCut. I have well over half an hour until I'm needed on stream. And I'm like, yeah, I got this, man. I got this. This is going to be a piece of cake. And then it just felt like out of nowhere, I had time to kill. I had the CapCut ready to go and ready to post. Now it was magic based because I thought I was going to be playing magic, and then it dawned on me like, oh, wait a minute. I have a bit more to do than just this. So now let me see which one this is. Who is this? Sword, which is on the top corner. Yep. Yes, you're recording. Okay, so that's me. All right, that's T. Introduction. Okay. And then we got T. Couch commentary. All right. Which means these last two should be Pip. I'm just waiting for Pip to speak.
Yeah.
There it is. All right, so Pip has spoken. I really need to make sure I do a review of these Rode wireless mics sooner rather than later. I've been really lackadaisical on it, and I should get on that. Let's see. So that's Pip. Introduction. Intro. Oh. I'm just going to be consistent. But yeah, I had everything done. I was ready to go. I mean, I was ahead of the curve, and I felt so effing proud of myself that I was actually going to, because I know it's been an issue where I get on, I say I'm going to be on at 11, and it's more like 11-ish. It's more along the lines of if I'm on before 11:30, that's a good thing. I'm trying to get better at that, chat. I am trying to get better. But then, I haven't been able of late to, get to some of the things like consistently post reels from Monday through Friday, and just making sure that the reels are done and they're ready to be posted. And then when I finally get around to posting it, it's somewhere between 11:15 and 11:30. And I'm trying to get better at that. We're gonna be working on that. That is a work in progress. I wish I could blame something, but I can't. It's just a thing. But we will manage, and we will do the best we can. Anyway, hi. Okay, I've got sound. I've got video. I now have to do some mixing. So today is going to be more production, less paranormal. There's still going to be some spooky involved. There's still going to be some spooky involved. Do not fret in that respect. I'm just trying to think of what I need to do next, taking everything one step at a time. I think the next thing I need to do is the mix down of video for the intro and outro. For the intro and couch commentary. But yeah, instead of me and Phil, it's me and Philippa. It's me and Pip. And let me just see here. There's audition. And then we're gonna get into the assembly of part 1, which I have a feeling is going to be what was going to be how we did things in the ballroom, and then we're going to jump to the parlor, And I think we're going to stop right before we get to the SD session in the parlor. The SD session in the parlor is wild. It's banging. It's popping and locking. I won't deny that. That is a ridiculously good session we got going on there. But unfortunately, we have other things we need to do. Okay. So let me see here. Can I import in this way? Looks like I can. Okay, great. So I'm also going to clean off my glasses, but I hope everybody's having a good day. It is kind of jarring to say, okay, I've got to pivot. I've got to change my schedule literally at the last minute. But sometimes that's what you have to do as a content creator. You cannot be locked into a bunch of different things. You know, you've got to make sure that if you have to pivot, you frickin' pivot. You know. Tomorrow's going to be wild, though. I'm not going to lie there. I'm really anxious to see what's going to happen at Free RPG Day. I'm not necessarily expecting. I'm expecting a lot of people to come in and go, "Is this really a thing? Is this what you guys really do?" And that's fine. I get that. I get that a lot. And I can always tell the people who are really interested in investigating the paranormal, or people that are really outwardly looking to upgrade their gear. Not as hard as one would think to figure out who's serious and who's not. And the nice thing about this is that we can actually keep the music going on for a bit longer. Let's see here. Okay. Nice thing too is that I feel like we're not necessarily ahead of the curve, but we kind of are when it comes to. I don't feel like I'm backed against a wall. I mean, I know this is cutting it close, but I don't feel like my back's against the wall because I'm doing the last minute stuff, which usually takes me a day to do. Let's see. This is season 5, episode 10. Yes, episode 10. And this is introduction audio. Okay. You know, for a track that's supposed to be industrial, this sounds incredibly peppy. Anybody else think that? Sounds incredibly peppy. If the next track sounds this peppy, I'm going to be like, we might have to take a look at some things, everybody. Okay. That sounds more industrial. That sounds far more industrial. Okay. Touch. No. There we go. All right. So let me just... This is what I think it is. Okay, good. It is. Sounds very Atticus Ross and Trent Reznor. All right, let's have a test listen to the audio, see how everything sounds. I'm going to go on ahead now and switch over. If I can make the prep of audio and make this make it happen this quick, I'll be thrilled. But first, let me just see everyone's volumes. Here we go. Oh, don't worry. I will also bring you all into the mix because that's what we're doing. We're mixing. Hang on. And thank you all for pivoting with me today. It's just a thing that happens when you're a content creator. Okay. So welcome everybody to Adobe Audition. And we are mixing what we captured here on the wireless mics. Okay, record, which is on the top corner. Yep, you're recording. And let's see here. Okay, I'm over here and talking to you. You're
here.
Tell me when you're comfortable.
Got my xenomorphs in line.
Yep. we don't necessarily need this pumpkin in the
Later on. Yeah. You have little guy in the middle.
We have the little guy in the middle.
Might be a little guy later on.
So we got 1, we got 2, and we got 3. Okay. I think we're good. I have recording. All right. All set?
Yes.
Okay, so what you need to know, this was our first trip with APS.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how you mix the audio. You just have to have that little marker moment, and then everything should be copacetic. All right. And that's that. So I'm going to go on ahead and export. Actually, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to stay in Adobe Audition and do another. I'm going to do another multi-track. Oh, but I do want to save this. Okay. Another multi-track session. It should be going to the same place. Yes, it is. Season 5. That feels so good to type too. All right, season 5, episode 10. And this is it's couch commentary. Season 3, episode 10, couch commentary audio. Okay. And now we repeat exactly what we did last time. I name a track Pip. I name this track my name. I changed the color to red because that's Pip's color. Pip loves herself a red. Okay. And then here's Pip. Wireless. Here's me. Wireless for couch commentary. I then go back up here and say, please to get rid of the empty tracks. Boom. And then I make these nice and big so I can jump forward, find the snaps, which are right there. See, normally I have my clicker. And the clicker gives a very, very sharp sound. The trick is to zoom in and then make sure that the snaps don't echo or repeat.
Right. Correct.
Yep. Okay. I think that's as good as it's going to get. Do you feel like the house still has to warm up to us when we get there?
Sometimes it does. Sometimes I feel like it's. Remember when we did the little exhibit in the ballroom, and I was talking about my mother's death. And
Yeah.
Sometimes it seems to pop off. Other times it does seem to take a little while to warm up to us.
The way it kind of, I think, and I don't want to say Linville. Yes, I do want to say Linville kind of holds us in higher regard than.
I
than
feel
other,
like Gladys knows us.
Yeah.
At least Gladys notices.
Oh. All right, they're both mixed. Now I can go back and do this. Entire session, and no, not Rocking Cradle this time. This time we're going elsewhere. Hey, how you doing there, Jason? Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for popping in, saying hi. Hope you've been enjoying the offerings from season 5. We've had to do a bit of a pivot. Don't know if you've been able. I haven't seen you this week, so you probably didn't hear. But we had a situation where we had to pivot, and the situation being that we thought we were going to be doing the Hinsdale house. And then Phil and Tina said, yeah, we're going on vacation with the fam. And because they're going on vacation with the fam, I'm like, well, then we need to pivot. And we are pivoting. And this next investigation is going to be me and Pip. And we will be basically doing the thing. We just recorded our introduction and couch commentary the other day. And now what we need to do is we need to put it all together and make an episode. So instead of the infamous Hinsdale house tomorrow, we will be premiering a Return to Linville Manor, but with the Association of Paranormal Study, which is still Linville centric, because we're here with APS, and then when we go to Hinsdale, well, I'm sorry, it's Hinsdale centric, because when we were at Hinsdale house, we were with them, we were with APS. Alex Matsuo was a little later because they were doing something in Gettysburg. And it took them a while to get out of Gettysburg and then get up to where we were. All right. So that wraps up. Man, that is the fastest I think I've ever done a mix down in here. I think I'm getting better at. I think I'm getting better, everybody, at mixing down audio in Adobe. Now, granted, it helps that I'm using markers. That I'm using a more or less a poor man's slate, because that is what when you see someone snap to sync up audio and video and stuff, that's basically a poor man's slate. So we have the ballroom, we got the history hit, and we've got the parlor. And if I remember correctly, yeah, at this point, we've gone in an hour and 20 minutes, and the ballroom's an hour and 34 minutes. Now, I don't know if we're going to be using all of the ballroom. We're going to be using some of it, but not all of it. So I think it's going to be ballroom, parlor part 1, and then parlor part 2, study. And then we have a few extra add-ons that we're going to be doing. All right. History hit though is good. The history hit is good. All right. Now let's go up here. We go back to what is this? Linville. Yeah. This is the main project. Huh. Okay. Interesting. I don't mind saying it's interesting. I'm looking at the I'm looking at the different things that we've got up here, assets and otherwise, and actually it's better organized than I expected it to be. Okay. So I must be doing something right this go round. Okay. Now there's the live, but if I remember correctly, something was foobarred with the the audio was off with the live. That's right. The audio was off. Again, I do not blame the spirits for that. What I blame for that is I honestly blame the encoding when you're downloading something from YouTube to your phone or otherwise. It sometimes encoding gets a little wonky. I think that's the best way to describe it. It gets wonky. So you can clear all these so I don't have to contend with them. Okay. And now I'm going to bring in, I'm going to import the hosts folder. And when I bring in the host folder, we're going to start putting together this. You're going to see it warts and all. Yeah, that's that. Yep. Import. Okay. I don't think it's going to import all the files, but it's going to import most of the files. The files that I need. That's the important bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, no, 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 no! That sucks. That sucks balls. Too good to be true. Damn it. So what's happening, chat? If you're curious, yeah, the video that I did the wide shot on of me and Pip, it didn't work. I'm having the same problem that something about this phone. The phone is encoding something that is no bueno with Premiere. So now I have and what I mean by no bueno is there are skips in the video. Yes, I hear you. Now, the stuff that came off the camera is fine. The stuff that came off the camera is fine. Now this is where I have to kind of have to do a cheat. And you kind of go backwards. And we go to iMovie. So one of the things that I've discovered, chat, if you ever find yourself in something of a pickle, you can always go back to iMovie. And with iMovie, you can go back and you can sometimes fiddle and fix with what you need to do. So we're going to make a new movie. And let's import in. Man, that is heartbreaking. Because I really didn't want to have to do this, but okay. All right. I guess what I have to do is I have to find out what it was that foobarred.
Compliant renovation, that's what you want to say.
The worst bit is this could have happened. There's 17 minutes of video here. This could have happened in the first 5 minutes. It could have happened in the last minute. But for whatever reason, yeah. But if I can isolate it, I'll isolate it. All right. How do I manage this? I could probably cut this too. Yeah, I could cut all of this. It's me fiddling around. Oh, oh, now this is kind of funny. This is kind of funny. I do want to keep this. I'll keep this as a separate thing altogether.
Okay, so really, cat?
Oh shit! Don't do that. Get down.
Get down. Get down.
Watch the bottom of the screen.
Just checking your perimeter. Hex, get down.
Hicks, get down.
I don't know how to.
Hicks, get down.
Hex.
Hicks.
Hex.
Hicks.
What? What?
Well, this has been recording. I didn't realize. That'll be great.
Did he get his little face?
He got. You see his ears. You see his ear.
That's a blooper for everybody. That's a blooper for everybody right there. All right. Okay, I'll stop there. Okay, so edit. What is it? Trim clip edge, split clip. There you go. Boop. All right. Now. Oh, pardon me, everybody. Oof. Wow. Okay, so what if I did this? Right. Come back out here and I go outtake season 5. Oh, wait. Season 05, episode 10, outtake. New movie. I should be able to just paste. Yep. Ooh. Fireworks now.
Xenomorphs in one.
Yep. We don't necessarily need this pumpkin in the show.
Later on.
Yeah.
Here.
Tell me when you're comfortable.
Xenomorphs in one.
Yep. We don't necessarily need this pumpkin in the show.
Later on.
Yeah.
Have
Okay.
little guy in the middle.
The little guy in the middle.
Might be a little guy later on.
So we got 1, we got 2, and we got 3. Okay. Okay. I think we're good.
You're going to notice I'm going to tighten, I'm going to crop this up a bit more. Hey, how you doing there, Sly? Haven't seen you all weekend, Chad. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for saying hey right before you lurk. Remember, do not watch streams and drive. That is
back to Linville Manor, so we'll talk
We got
a little
lost
bit
count
of
now.
Linville. We didn't have these mics,
Oh, okay.
so the sound is
cats everywhere.
more reminiscent of season 4 and not so much of season 5. And finally, we could probably talk about it more in the couch commentary, but
That's Hicks, everybody. That's Hicks.
Oh, so this is we're doing an intro and an outro.
Yes, we're doing an intro and outro, and and the couch commentary. We can talk a little bit more in detail about what we thought about the. This was when the night before we got there, the tree.
Oh, the tree.
The birch tree had done the thing.
Right. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. Let me have a kitty. Yay! Okay. All right. So we all set? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Let's see. I think I can use just my snapping.
Yeah, sure.
And hey everybody, welcome to this unexpected shift in our season 5 schedule of Old Spirits. I'm T. Morris, and you're probably expecting Phil Rossi, but I got good news for you. You are joined instead by another Phil. We got the Filippo with us.
That's right.
We've got
I'm a Steppin' Phil.
Yeah, Steppin' Phil. And yeah, we're here in Casa de Morris, and we are talking about our visit with APS to Linville Manor. And let's just be honest, Linville is not necessarily a new place for us. We're pretty familiar with it.
I think Linville is the gift that keeps on giving, and it does have different aspects every time we go. So it does have.
We're going to take it back. We're going to take it back from the beginning. We're going to take it back from the beginning because I had something rubbed in my face. Okay. Okay. All right.
From the top.
Yeah, from the top.
Man,
Okay.
he's chilling like a villain, that Hicks.
I'm going to go from this camera.
Basically, what I'm looking for right now, chat, is any skips in the video.
Hey, everybody, and welcome back to Season 5. No. Hey, everybody, and welcome back to Old Spirits. This is a slight change in our plans because we thought we were going to be coming to the Hinsdale house this week, but because of a family vacation, it's me, T. Morris, and instead of Phil Rossi, who is on said vacation, I'm joined by the other Phil. It's my wife, Pip Valentine, and I am so excited to have her on here because we get to talk about one of our favorite places to investigate. Where are we going, baby?
We're going back to Linville Manor in Maryland, Upper Marlborough, Maryland.
Yeah. This is really a special place for us. Ever since Phil and Tina discovered it for us, because if you recall, that was the show that the place they saw on Kindred Spirits. They said, "Oh, we got to go to this place because it's really close." And what a great, not just what a great time, but we got to get to know Win Brewer.
Yeah, he's a fantastic guy. I think of Linville as our haunted home.
Yeah.
Away from home.
I want to say we have actually crossed over into the double digits going to Linville.
We've had birthday parties there.
That's right, we did. We've
had more than one birthday party.
Yes, we did, didn't we? Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
We've taken guests there from the UK.
And speaking of guests, we were actually twisting the arm of Alex Mitsuo of the Association for Paranormal Study, APS, and they joined us for a wonderful night, even though Alex was feeling bad.
Yes, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I do understand that actually Alex has gone back since then. So
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
They have. I think we helped network a nice little connection.
It's a great place, Linville. Great people own it. Chasen, of course, Win Brewer. That we love going there. The question isn't, is Linville haunted? It's more about what are we going to experience this time?
I feel like every time we go, it's something a little bit different. There's somebody that wants to come through a little bit more. Sometimes it's Gladys. Sometimes it's the Shadow, the Black Cat. Sometimes there's something else a little different down there.
We're actually going to cover that in our couch commentary, along with a couple other things. First thing you need to know about this particular visit was the mics that you've grown accustomed to in Season 5. Yeah, we didn't have them then. We didn't have
Just
them.
Don't expect
No.
this quality.
We had some audio challenges in this episode, so just be ready for that. The other thing is that
So far, no
we
skips in
had
the
an
video,
incident
so that's
happen
good.
Right before we got
I
there.
mean,
It was like the day before we got there.
the thing about video, when you're bringing it into Premiere, is even if it's one segment, even if it's one frame or something like that, Premiere can be very persnickety and say, "Well, I'm not doing that. I'm not working with this video." So right now, I'm just looking for any weird anomalies, any skips, any hiccups. If I don't have any, then I've got to try to figure out, okay, maybe if I send it out as a different encoding format instead of MOV, maybe MP4. I don't know. We'll just have to see.
There is an absolutely amazing beech tree.
Is that a beech tree or no? It's
No,
not a
it's-
birch tree.
it's a beech tree.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite rare in the state of Maryland, and this one is very, very old, probably as old as the house.
The fourth oldest in the
Yeah,
state. If I recall.
if you go up into what we call the red room up on the second floor, it's looking right at you, and it does appear to have a face.
And the incident that happened with that tree was the night before we got there. Everybody heard this amazing crash, and they thought something had run into the house.
It was a big storm, I think.
And it turned out that one part of the tree had been almost torn off.
Yeah, it was like a third of the tree.
It was still hanging on. When we
I have
got
a photograph
there,
that I'm
and
going to drop in at this point.
Wynn was worried that they might have to cut the tree down.
He was actually worried that it was, because it was, I think it's like the oldest beech tree or the old.
I'm knocking everything over. Okay. Continue.
Phil, we got the Filippo with us.
That's right.
We've got Pip
I'm a
Valentine.
step and Phil.
Yeah, step and Phil.
Well, wait a minute. That's not where we are.
Away from home.
I want to say we have actually.
We help network a nice little connection.
It's a great place, Linville. You know, great people own it. Chasen, of course, Wynn Brewer. That we love going there. The question isn't, is Linville haunted? It's more about what are we going to experience this time.
I feel like every time we go, it's something a little bit different. There's somebody that wants to come through a little bit more. Sometimes it's Gladys. Sometimes it's the Shadow, the black cat. Sometimes there's something else a little different down there.
We're actually going to cover that in our couch commentary, along with a couple other things. First thing you need to know about this particular visit was the mics that you've grown accustomed to in season 5. Yeah, we didn't have them then. We didn't have
Just
them.
don't expect
No.
this quality.
We had some audio challenges in this episode, so just be ready for that. The other thing is that we had an incident happen right before we got there.
It was like the day before we got there. There is an absolutely amazing beech tree.
Is that a beech tree or no? It's
No,
not a
it's-
birch tree.
it's a beech tree.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite rare in the state of Maryland, and this one is very, very old, probably as old as the house.
The fourth oldest in the
Yeah,
state. If I recall.
if you go up into what we call the red room up on the second floor, it's looking right at you, and it does appear to have a face.
And the incident that happened with that tree was the night before we got there. Everybody heard this amazing crash, and they thought something had run into the house.
It was a big storm, I think.
And it turned out that one part of the tree had been almost torn off.
Yeah, it was like a third of the tree.
It was still hanging on when we got there.
Yep.
And Wynn was worried that they might have to cut the tree down.
He was actually worried that it was, because it was, I think it's like the oldest beech tree or the oldest.
I just said it was the fourth
oldest.
Fourth
Yeah.
oldest in the state.
So
yeah.
it couldn't really afford to be lost, and he's put a lot of effort into, keeping it alive since this happened.
And
so.
it's doing great now, from what I understand.
Apparently so,
So
yeah.
and it was probably going to be more expensive to try to take that down because that
It's
sucker is
right by the
huge,
house as
yeah.
well.
And it's right by the house. There's a lot of things about this
But
amazing tree, but we're gonna come back to that.
The tree, yeah.
We're gonna come back to that in the couch commentary. But right now, what we'd like to do before we get into the investigation with the Association of Paranormal Study is remind you to like this episode and subscribe to the channel, enabling those notifications for whenever we put up new content, because all these interactions, the likes, the subs, and the comments that you leave for us and the questions and the conversations we have. All of these interactions on YouTube really help us out at Old Spirits. Are we ready to get into this?
Let's go back to Linville Manor.
Here we are.
Okay. All right. So, even though I was fiddling with my phone, hang on a second. Turns out I still need to get, I need these 3 videos. All right. So, 8 minutes. There's going to be a lot of it. There's going to be some editing in there. Make no mistake. There's going to be some editing in there. Save to downloads. Yeah. Okay. I have to. Okay. I now have to export this. So let's just see what 60. Yeah. Let's go better quality and let's just say best. Yeah. 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 Okay. What? I just want to make sure I don't try to erase something that I don't want to erase. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a lot here. Oh man. It's always it's always something. It's always something. It's like we couldn't just get over the finish line. We had to have something go wrong at the last possible minute. And now, granted, if I can rescue this footage, which apparently there appears to be nothing wrong with it, then I'm going to swear by iMovie that this is what you need to fix an issue, if you ever have this issue. Okay, I'm watching the timer like a hawk. Okay, now there should be. Let's see what happens. Okay, cross your fingers, everybody. All right, there's the movie. There's the movie. Import. Yes! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, iMovie. Never dismiss your most basic of equipment. Ads are starting in about a minute over on Twitch. On YouTube, you all should be ad-free. All right. Whew. Okay, I'm breathing a little easier now. No, I take that back. I'm breathing a lot easier now. Okay, so I've got this. Now let's go 2 for 2. Let's go 2 for 2. Make me, without an issue, a multicam source. Okay. We're going to use audio track. Yeah. Yeah. Going to enumerate the cameras. Click OK. Yes. And then we're going to... Hey, hon. Did you want to come upstairs and talk to me? Because I'm currently live. Hey, everybody. They've already seen your beautiful face because I'm working on our sequence from last night. Okay, baby. I love you, baby. My crazy Kiwi wife, everybody. I love her dearly. All right. And now we can... Okay, so what you're going to see here, chat, for anybody who hasn't seen this, what you're going to see here is something called a multicam sequence. And what a multicam sequence is that I'll start playing, right? I'll start playing. Uh-oh. Oh, is this how we're going to do it, chat? Is this how we're going to do it? All right, fine. Let me try this again. It was almost perfect, but you know what? The good news is it looked like Premiere did what it was supposed to do. Oh wait, no, I don't have to worry about this because Audition is behind it. Okay. All right. So first things first, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna quit. Oh wait, I'm gonna save Premiere, then I'm gonna quit Premiere. Save and then quit. Sometimes this happens. And we just have to, just do a quick restart. But when Premiere makes this feature and it does it right, man, this feature is great. I love this feature. Again, big props to Steve, the Blind Gamer Sailor, who showed me this feature. So I have put Premiere in this mode. This mode is called a multicam sequence. And you'll see what it does in just a second. So what happens is I'm going to hit play. And you'll notice that I've got, you'll see a second camera and then a third camera pop up. Record, which is on the top corner. You'll notice it's all synced together. Yes, you're recording. And let's see here. Okay, I'm over here and talking to you. You're
here.
Tell me when you're comfortable.
Got my xenomorphs in line.
Yep. We don't necessarily need this pumpkin in the
Later on.
Yeah.
We have little guy in the middle.
We have the little guy in the middle.
Might be a little guy later on.
So we got 1, we got 2, and we got 3. So what this means is that I can press play on this, and then everywhere I click, it's going to drop in and edit. Now, the first thing I have to do, though, that I realize, is I need to zoom in on this just a little bit, because I did on purpose. Ooh, how do I do this? Now, this will be interesting. How do I do this? Okay. Well, I guess I'll find out. See, I want to zoom in at about that tight. And if I switch, I'll have to find out whether or not... Yeah, perfect. That's exactly what I want to do. I think I just taught myself something new. Okay. Because you'll see that's the original. And then I've got Pip on this end, and then I've got me on this end. So if I switch here... Nah, I think I'll be good there. Okay. Yep. All right. Let's go in and let's hit play, and let's edit this sequence. Okay. I think we're good. I have recording. All right. All set?
Yes.
Okay, so what you need to know, this was our first trip with APS.
Mm-hmm.
This was one of many trips back to Linville Manor, so we can talk.
We got a little count now.
We didn't have these mics.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So the sound is more reminiscent of season 4 and not so much of season 5. And finally, we could probably talk about it more in the couch commentary, but we.
So this is we're doing an intro and an outro.
Yes, we're doing an intro and outro, and and the couch. And now for some reason it's not working. Okay, I'll have to figure. No, it is working. Commentary. We can talk a little bit more in detail about what we thought about the.
I'll figure it out.
This was when the night before we got there, the tree.
Oh, the tree.
The birch tree had done the thing.
Right. Okay.
Oh, that's fine. We have a kitty. Yay! Okay. All right. So we all set? Okay. All right.
Okay. Oh. Let's see. I think I can use just my snapping.
Yeah, snapping.
And hey, everybody, welcome to this unexpected shift in our Season 5 schedule of Old Spirits. I'm T. Morris, and you're probably expecting Phil Rossi, but I got good news for you. You are joined instead by another Phil. We got the Filippo with us.
That's right.
We've got
I'm a Steppin' Phil.
Yeah, Steppin' Phil. And yeah, we're here in Casa de Morris, and we are talking about our visit with APS to Linville Manor. And let's just be honest, Linville is not necessarily a new place for us. We're pretty familiar with it.
I think Linville is the gift that keeps on giving, and it does have different aspects every time we go. So it does have.
We're going to take it back. We're going to take it back from the beginning. We're going to take it back from the beginning because I had something rubbing my face. Okay.
Rubbing your face.
Okay, now I just want to see, does it... It does. Okay, so it basically magnified everything, which is fine. I think the camera... I'm not used to filming the couch commentary and stuff from here. Usually Tina sets that up, but I think I might have gone a little too high with Pip, but anyway. It still works.
Rubbing your face.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
From the top?
Yeah, from the top. Okay. We'll go from... I'm going to go from this camera over here. Okay. Hey, everybody, and welcome back to Season 5. Nope. Hey, everybody, and welcome back to Old Spirits. This is a slight change in our plans because we thought we were going to be coming to the Hinsdale house this week, but because of a family vacation, it's me, T. Morris, and instead of Phil Rossi, who is on said vacation, I'm joined by the other Phil. It's my wife, Pip Valentine, and I am so excited to have her on here because we get to talk about one of our favorite places to investigate. Where are we going, baby?
We're going back to Linville Manor in Maryland, Upper Marlboro, Maryland.
Yeah. This is really a special place for us. Ever since Phil and Tina discovered it for us, because if you recall, that was the show that the place they saw on Kindred Spirits, and they said, "Oh, we got to go to this place because it's really close." Mm-hmm. And what a great, not just what a great time, but we got to get to know Win Brewer.
Yeah, he's a fantastic guy. I think of Linville as our haunted home.
Yeah,
away from home.
I want to say we have actually crossed over into the double digits, going to Linville.
We've had birthday parties there.
That's right, we did.
We've had more than one birthday party.
Yes, we
there,
did, didn't we? Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
We've taken guests there from the UK.
And speaking of guests, we were actually twisting the arm of Alex Mitsuo of the Association for Paranormal Study, APS, and they joined us for a wonderful night, even though Alex was feeling bad.
Yes, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I do understand that actually Alex has gone back since then. So
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
They have. I think we helped network a nice little connection.
It's a great place, Linville. Great people own it. Chase and of course Win Brewer. That we love going there. The question isn't, is Linville haunted? It's more about, what are we going to experience this time?
I feel like every time we go, it's something a little bit different. There's somebody that wants to come through a little bit more. Sometimes it's Gladys. Sometimes it's the Shadow, the black cat. Sometimes there's something else a little different down there.
We're actually going to cover that in our couch commentary, along with a couple other things. First thing you need to know about this particular visit was the mics that you've grown accustomed to in Season 5. Yeah, we didn't have them then. We didn't have them.
Just don't expect
no
this quality.
We had some audio challenges in this episode, so just be ready for that. The other thing is that we had an incident happen right before we got there.
It was the day before we got there. There is an absolutely amazing beech tree.
It's either beech tree or No, it's
No,
not a birch tree.
It's a beech tree.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite rare in the state of Maryland, and this one is very, very old, probably as old as the house.
The fourth oldest in the
yeah.
state, if I recall.
If you go up into what we call the red room up on the second floor, it's looking right at you, and it does appear to have a face.
And the incident that happened with that tree was the night before we got there, everybody heard this amazing crash, and they thought something had run into the house.
It was a big storm, I think.
And
yeah.
it turned out that one part of the tree had been almost torn off.
Yeah, it was like a third of the tree.
It was still hanging on when we got there. And Wynn was worried that they might have to cut the tree down.
He was actually worried that it was, because it was, I think it's like the oldest beech tree or the oldest.
I just said it was the fourth
oldest
oldest in the state.
So
yeah.
it couldn't really afford to be lost. And
I might
he's
want
put
to
a
try
lot
to
of
cut that
effort
out
into,
if I can.
Keeping it alive since this happened.
And
so.
it's doing great now, from what I understand.
Apparently so.
So
yeah.
and it was probably going to be more expensive to try to take that down because that
it's
sucker
right
is
by the
huge.
house as
yeah.
well.
And it's right by the house. There's a lot of things about this amazing tree, but we're gonna come back to that.
About the tree, yeah.
We're gonna come back to that in the couch commentary. But right now, what we'd like to do before we get into the investigation with the Association of Paranormal Study is remind you to like this episode and subscribe to the channel, enabling those notifications for whenever we post
I really
new
need to look at
content,
the gain on my
all
mic.
these
I
interactions,
really need to
the
look at the
likes,
gain on my mic.
the subs.
Can you send some ghosts to make the air chilly to the Netherlands? I know, I've heard, Lucky. I have heard. I've heard that it is roasting overseas right now, and I feel for you, man. I'm sorry. Sorry to hear that. In a minute. Let me get the rough cut of this done. Okay.
And the comments that you leave for us and the questions and the conversations we have, all of these interactions on YouTube really help us out at Old Spirits. Are we ready to get into this?
Let's go back to Linville Manor.
Here we are.
Actually, let me go back. Let me do that again.
As we have all of these interactions on YouTube really help us out at Old Spirits. Are we ready to get into this?
Let's go back to Linville Manor.
That's where I stopped. Yep. Okay. All right. And that's the rough cut. That's the rough cut. Also keep in mind the Netherlands is humid. Europe doesn't really have ACs. Yeah, it's one of the biggest turnoffs I have of wanting to visit during our summer, because man, during the summer, you couldn't convince me to do it. I like having my AC. I do. I like having air conditioning. Okay.
Talk about it more in the couch commentary. And the couch commentary.
Hang on.
Okay. All right. So we all set? Okay. All right.
That's another one for the outtakes.
Okay. And hey.
All right. Let's see. And we'll go up here and we'll say select everything backward, snip, and then come over here and I make a quick sequence that I call Lynn. Man. When she wants her treats, she wants her treats. Outtakes. All right. Oh, there is something I do need to definitely make sure it does not make the final cut of something that does not make the final cut of our investigation. Yeah, I want to make sure that I don't do that. When we shot this was during the presidential campaign, and this was the first attempt on the life of the Great Pumpkin, and we talk about it. Yeah, we talk about it. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you want to wish for a nuclear winter. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? America is worse in that we do have humid areas, but the nice thing is once you come inside, we have AC. So there's that. Who will be this video's sponsor? Well, that's a good question. Probably Friskies, because we've got a lot of cats. We've got a lot of cats doing stuff in this. Okay. Let me first. Let's see. I'll label this one blue. Okay. All right. Before I jump in, let me tend to the cat. Let me tend to the cat. Yes. 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 I'm tending to you, cat, because you are being very insistent. Right? Boop. Hello. You getting up there? Come on, buddy. Get up to where you're supposed to be. Come on. There you go. Okay, cats have been fed. Cats have been fed. At least two of the regulars. I don't know where Hudson has gone off to, but he's made himself scarce. And when Hudson makes himself scarce, he loses out on treats. Okay, so here we go. And hey, everybody, welcome to this unexpected shift in our Season 5 schedule of Old Spirits. I'm T. Morris, and you're probably expecting Phil Rossi, but I got good news for you. You are joined instead by another Phil. We got the Filippo with us.
That's right.
We've got Pip
I'm
Valentine.
a Steppen Phil.
Yeah, Steppen Phil. And yeah, we're here in Casa de Morris, and we are talking about our visit with APS to Linville Manor. And that's where we use the rolling edit tool, and we just fine-tune some of these rough cuts. And let's just be honest, Linville is not necessarily a new place for us. We're pretty familiar with it.
I think Linville is the gift that keeps on giving, and it does have different aspects every time we go. So it does have.
We're going to take it back. We're going to take it back from the beginning. We're going to take it back from the beginning because I had something rubbed in my face. I'm just gonna leave that in there unless I find a better entry point.
Okay.
All right.
From the top.
Yeah, from the top. Okay. We'll go from. I'm going to go from this camera over here. Okay.
Okay.
Hey everybody, and welcome back to Season 5. Nope. I mean, I like the intro. It's just when I had to rub my face.
And welcome back
Didn't
to
like
Old
that for some
Spirits.
reason.
This is a slight change in our plans because we thought we were going to be coming to the Hinsdale house this week, but because of a family vacation, it's me, T. Morris, and instead of Phil Rossi, who is on said vacation, I'm joined by the other Phil. It's my wife, Pip Valentine, and I am so excited to have her on here because we get to talk about one of our favorite places to investigate. Where are we going, baby?
We're going back to Linville Manor in Maryland, Upper Marlboro, Maryland.
Yeah. This is really a special place for us. Ever since Phil and Tina discovered it for us, because if you recall, that was the show that the place they saw on Kindred Spirits, and they said, "Oh, we got to go to this place because it's really close." Mm-hmm. And what a great, not just what a great time, but we got to get to know Win Brewer.
Yeah, he's a fantastic guy. I think of Linville as our haunted home.
Yeah.
Away
Yeah.
from home.
I want to say we have. It looks like I can't make the clean cut that I thought I could. So, looks like we're just gonna lose all of that. Unless, let me just see here. For you, you are joined instead by another Phil. We got the Filippo with us. Linville Manor, and let's just be honest. Linville is not necessarily to get to know Win Brewer.
Yeah, he's a fantastic guy. I think of Linville. He's a fantastic guy. I think of Lynn. I think.
Oh, wait a minute. I might be able to pull this off. Hold on. Let me see.
I think of Linville as our.
I might be able to pull this off. Hold on. Let's see how the cut flows. Let's see if the cut flows. Let's just see that. Wait, is that where?
I think of.
Hold on. Hold the phone, everybody. Let's see. All right. I'm going to cut that. All right, let's see how this flows. With APS to Linville Manor, and let's just be honest, Linville is not necessarily a new place for us. We're pretty familiar with it.
I think of Linville as
Wow,
our
that's clean.
home.
Yeah.
Away from home.
That's
I wanna
clean.
say we have actually crossed over into the double digits going to Linville.
We've had birthday parties there.
That's right, we did.
We've
had a birthday party there.
We've had more than one birthday party.
Yes, we did.
All right, hold on. That's might be something else I'll have to drag into assets. Let's see. I thought I had it as a video, but I guess I didn't. Okay. Let's close that. Let's go back here. Library. Years. Yeah, it was 2024, if I remember correctly. Well, wait a minute. 26, 25, 24. Yeah, so it was 2024. October. What? Wait a minute. No. Okay, there's the Satanic Panic, but I thought we went. Might have been 23. Might have been 23. Let me back up to 23. Let's see. September, October. Let's see. Well, there's Halloween, and there are the cats. They're still wee. Oh, Marv's here. Yep. Okay. Wow. I did not realize that. Okay. Yeah, okay. Well, let's go. Let's go then. All right. I don't necessarily want that. That's John Walker right there. Let's see. Okay. All right, gonna select 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Okay. And doop and doop and it's right here. This is where I want to go. Duskmorn. Come on, Duskmorn. It's right there. But wait a minute. All right. Oh, that was the toast to the ghost. That was the toast to the ghost. Oh, and these weren't live. Oh, some of these weren't lives. Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay, so I'm going to select these again and then go to 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 2, 3. That'll be good. Okay, so we go there. We do airdrop. I love airdrop and I hate airdrop all at the same time, chat. Because man, sometimes when airdrop works, it's the best thing since sliced bread. But man, when it doesn't work, when it just kind of stares at you like, I don't see anything on the inside, and you're like the computer's right there. It's right freaking there. And it doesn't see it. That kind of annoys me a bit. All right, let me see if I put airdrop on here, and that's worse too. When I go, yeah, I see the phone. Duskmorn sees the phone, but does this see the? No, it doesn't. It doesn't see it. For whatever reason, it doesn't see it. So in that respect, what then I do? No, wait, can I do that? Oh, I can do that. Yeah, I can do that. I can then go on ahead and say, all right, you know what? I'm just going to give you one more shot. Allow me to be discovered by everyone. My phone should be everyone. So what I do instead, I'm just going to go ahead and message myself these freaking things. Okay. To myself. All right. So I message myself these things, and then once I get them, I can just download them, and that's the end of it. All right, let me see here. It's actually how I get my some of my items back and forth on when I'm making reels. I just go on ahead and I go, yeah. I'll message these to myself. And then what I can do is the problem is when I do that, it doesn't put them. I think it puts them in photos. It doesn't necessarily put them in downloads. Oh wait, or did it? No, it didn't. What the heck is that? Oh, this is my. Wow, that takes me back. Okay. That was not the video that I thought I had downloaded, but that's okay. I'm going to do this instead. I'm going to go here. And then I'm going to drag them over here. Yeah. Really? Okay. How about if I drag this over? And what if I drag this over? Whatever it takes. Whatever it freaking takes. Why didn't... Okay. Yeah. All right. Sometimes, chat, you gotta use a sledgehammer, but that's okay. All right, jumping back to this. P.S. to Linville Manor. And let's just be honest, Linville is not necessarily a new place for us. We're pretty familiar with it.
I think of Linville as our haunted home.
Yeah.
Away from home.
I want to say we have actually crossed over into the double digits going to Linville.
We've had birthday parties there.
That's right, we did.
We've had more than one birthday party.
Yes, we did, didn't we? Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
We've taken guests there from the UK.
And speaking of guests, we were...
Birthday
Yes,
party
we
there,
did, didn't we? Yeah,
actually.
yeah. Okay. Oh, I should. You know what? Do I have any good pictures of Marv? Well, I mean, there's that one. What the heck is that? Oh, I was like, what? Why do I have this weird picture of me? And then I realized I've got one of the kittens tucked in my hood. I don't like the hood. Okay, that's Marv at the Air and Space. Well, I don't have any pictures of Marv at the actual party, unfortunately. That's a shame. That might be a good shot. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's a good shot. It's not us. It's not us necessarily at Linville, but it's a good shot of us. So I'm going to go on ahead and include that. Now do you see it? Now do you see it? Still don't see it, do you? Son of a bitch. All right. Then I'll go on ahead and I'll message myself again because that's the most efficient way we're doing this. And I got a bunch of pictures of the kitten. Man, the kittens were so tiny. They were so tiny in 2023. Okay. Let me just go back to this. There's my shot of me and Marv, and let's see. We'll just say that was one of the that was us at Linville. We'll just say that was one of us at Linville. There we go.
One birthday
yes,
party
we
there,
did, didn't we? Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
We've taken guests there from the UK.
And speaking of guests, we were actually twisting the arm of Alex Mitsuo of the Association for Paranormal Study, APS, and they joined us for a wonderful night, even though Alex was feeling bad.
Yes, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I do understand that actually Alex has gone back since then. So
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
They have. I think we helped network a nice little connection.
It's a great place, Linville. You know, great people own it. Chasen, of course, Wind Brewer. That we love going there. The question isn't, is Linville haunted? It's more about, what are we going to experience this time?
I feel like every time we go, it's something a little bit different. There's somebody that wants to come through a little bit more. Sometimes it's Gladys. Sometimes it's the Shadow, the black cat. Sometimes there's something else a little different down there.
We're actually going to cover that in our couch commentary, along with a couple other things. First thing you need to know about this particular visit was the mics that you've grown accustomed to in season 5. Yeah, we didn't have them then. We didn't have
Just
them.
don't expect this quality.
We had some audio challenges in this episode, so just be ready for that. The other thing is that we had an incident happen right before we got there.
It was like the day before we got there. There is an absolutely amazing beech tree.
Is that a beech tree or... No, it's not a birch tree.
It's a beech tree.
Yeah.
Quite rare in the state of Maryland, and this one is very, very old, probably as old as the house.
The fourth oldest in the state, if I recall.
If you go up into what we call the red room up on the second floor,
it's actually called the Overlook.
Right at you, and it does appear to have a face.
And the incident that happened with that tree. Okay, we need to switch to camera 1. There we go.
Face.
And the incident that happened with that tree was the night before we got there. Everybody heard this amazing crash, and they thought something had run into the house.
It was a big storm, I think.
And it turned out that one part of the tree had been almost torn off.
Yeah, it was like a third of the tree.
It was still hanging on when we got there, and Wynn was worried. That they might have to cut the tree down.
He was actually worried that it was because it was. I think it's like the oldest beech tree or the oldest.
I just said it was the fourth
third of the tree.
It was still hanging on.
A third of the tree.
It was still hanging on when we got there. and all right, so I might be able to make the cut there. So I just got to find a re-entry point. Wynn was worried that they might have to cut the tree down.
He was actually worried that it was, because it was, I think it's like the oldest beech tree or the oldest.
I just said it was the fourth
oldest
in the state.
So
yeah.
it couldn't really afford to be lost, and he's put a lot of effort into, keeping it alive.
Fourth oldest in the state.
So
yeah.
it couldn't really afford to be lost, and he's put a lot of effort into, keeping it alive since this happened.
And
so.
it's doing great now, from what I understand.
Apparently so.
So
yeah.
and it was probably going to be more expensive to try to take that down because that
it's
sucker's
right by the
huge,
house as
yeah.
well.
And it's right by the house. There's a lot of things.
Right by the house as
yeah.
well.
Okay. Let's see if I can get lucky and have a second super clean edit like that first one. Okay. So we select this segment. We ripple delete. Booyah. Okay. Almost torn off.
Yeah, it was like a third of the tree.
It was still hanging on when we got there, and it's right by the house. There's oh a my lot God! Of things about this 2 for 2. Let's go. Tree. But we're gonna come back to that.
Another tree, yeah.
We're gonna come back to that in the couch commentary. But right now, what? Tighten up this camera cut. Right now, what we'd like to do before we get into the investigation with the Association of Paranormal Study is remind you to like this episode and subscribe to the channel, enabling those notifications for. I think I need to turn the gain up on my mic. I keep forgetting to, but I need to turn up the gain on the mic because every time if I'm talking over my shoulder to Phil or to Pip, I sound fine. The moment I take it to the camera, I'm lost. Are we ready to get into this?
Let's go.
Help us out at Old Spirits. Okay. And I need to do a cut there, and I need to multi-camera, camera 2. Nope. My wife is beautiful. There, I said it. Let's see. Camera 3. There we go. At Old Spirits. Are we ready to get into this? And then. Are we ready to get into this?
Let's go back to Linville Manor.
Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that. Okay. So I'll save it. And that'll tell you something right there. So it's the original clip was 8 minutes long, and I was able to edit it down to half that. So yeah, you can have proper editing like this instead of in that documentary format where you have a lot of long takes and things are unedited. Yeah, you always want to overshoot. You always want to overshoot. Now, before I forget. Let's see, what do I call this? All right, instead of calling it wide shot intro, I'm going to actually call it. I'm actually going to move this segment up to here. And we're just going to call it intro. Okay. All right, intro. And I'll even rename it part 1. Okay. Now, before I forget, I want to look at let's look at Rockin' Cradle. I just want to be able to see how we're doing. It seems ridiculous, but I have to keep remembering the format of what we're doing, I just got to remember what the format of what we're doing. Okay. All right. I just got a warning. I know what that warning is pertaining to. All right. We go to. There we go. And while I wait for everything to get sorted, I'm going to go on ahead and move some stuff. Because I've got all these photographs and little clips here, and they all go under assets. Because these are going to be assets that I'm going to be tapping into to drop in as cutaways and the like. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, they're all there, so I can now do that. Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay. I'm noticing some photographs and some video clips, and I'm like, why do I have those there? And I'm sure there's a good reason. I am sure there's a good reason. Okay, so I mentioned Marv. I mentioned Marv and the birthday party and him being there. Actually, I might also try this picture. Still doesn't see my computer. All of a sudden, it doesn't see my computer. Why are you doing this to me? Okay, so I'll send that to myself to T. Morris. Send. I think I like the other picture. The first picture I have is a pretty neutral picture, but I like the other picture because it's. Yeah, I think I'll stick with the other picture. The other picture is it's a better picture and more in focus of me and Marv. What? Oh, it's Benedict. Dad, what are you doing? It's playing video juegos. And then me with a lap full of cats. Jeez. Okay. Gives you an idea how long it's been since Marv's been here. Yeah, actually, Marv showed up and the kittens were a month old. Kittens were a month old. It's pretty amazing. Okay, so we got. All right, so so I've got everything here, and there's the opening. There's RCH return intro. All right, so I can go to this sequence and see. Okay, so I do have the investigation, and I've got the static sound and all that. Okay. Okay. All right. Which means I have to go to. Yep. I just realized I have to go into After Effects this morning as well. Or this afternoon, I should say. Is it really 2 o'clock? For frig's sake, it is actually 2 o'clock. All right. 2 o'clock, fine. I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to pop my head over here, though. See how it's doing. Really? 39 views. Man. I don't get that, man. I don't get that. It's been very frustrating. I'm not going to lie, Chad. It's been very frustrating trying to figure out why my paranormal content isn't landing with the same impact as my Magic the Gathering content. Magic the Gathering, I can easily just drop it in and boom, I'll get the views. I will get the views. For me, I mean, keep in mind, I am keeping a perspective on it in that I'm. I am appealing to a niche crowd, and I'm relatively new at working with dropping regular content like this. Now, what's interesting is the numbers are all over the place. Like, okay, I've done roughly 4 days of content that has dealt with the paranormal. And if I look at my entire week, this is a mini rant, so just bear with me, everybody. In this mini rant, I'm going to talk about the ups and downs of content creation. So when I did the Father's Day afternoon playing Magic the Gathering, that got 771 views. Now, that's not bad, But when I compare it to the previous one where I'm actually playing Magic the Gathering, I'm playing it alongside the guys in Mana Buds. You know, I got 1.3 thousand views on this one called The Real Magic. The Real Magic is Friendship or something along those lines. Right. So, but that's still not bad. 771 views. Then I get to the paranormal content on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and today. So Tuesday, 282 views. And that was an anything can happen and will on this stream, right? Then was that an EVP? 227 views. How reliable is that K2 meter? 559 views. Again, that is high for my paranormal content. And then I have working with other teams and focusing on the basics. 39 views. It's the joys of being of being a content creator. That's the joys of being a content creator. You know, and they say, oh, you got to be consistent. You got to be this. No, you don't. It's a crapshoot. It's really a crapshoot. Now, I had expectations. I had high expectations when I did the reel, like I think it was 2 weeks ago, and I talked about Backrooms, and because Backrooms is at the box office and it's hot, that got over 1,600 views, which is huge for me. But I'm sticking with it. I enjoy doing it. I enjoy doing it. Yeah, Cobalt, you having the same issue with your shorts? You know, and when the gurus come out, when the gurus come out and they start saying, well, you know, it's because of the that's what I'm hearing. I don't know if you're hearing that, Cobalt, but that's what I'm hearing. Because they don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody really knows what is going on with the views, because at any time, Instagram, YouTube, they can change the analytics on a dime. And they do. And they take great joy in doing so. Okay. I'm doing a save as. And the save as was going to go up here. I just get tired of the, well, here's what's really happening. You don't know what's really happening. Shut your pie hole. My spy review had 1.4 thousand, but 007 First Light, a new game, 200 views. Which shocks me. Which does shock me because, one, it's 007. And two, everybody's, well, not everybody, but a lot of people are playing it. How is that game, Cobalt? I've been kind of curious about that. I've been really, really curious about it. I've been thinking about, I don't want to necessarily pause my Magic playing, but man, yeah, I've been hearing really good things. I actually read a review that said the 007 franchise just released its best offering to date, and it's not even a movie. Finished it on the hardest level and still loved it. Wow. I mean, I know people were going, well, it's just, I heard some people say, oh, it's just reskinned Hitman. Yeah, but it's 007, bro. It's 007. It's 007, man.
Can I get a hell yeah?
007, baby. All right. Let's see here. Your preferences have been migrated. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay. All right. Can I delete this? I thought there was a delete button there. If it's there, I'm not seeing it. So I'm just going to go ahead and say rename, reveal. Oh. I could also do this. There. All right. So once again, the big question. What am I importing? I was like, why do I have Kate Bush? And I think I might have made a reference to Stranger Things. Is it under Linville? Is it under Stills? Oh, there's that, and there's. Okay. All right. Well, I'm trying to remember what I did with this video. Okay. You can tell the video quality between this drone and the drone I'm currently flying. Ooh, but that's actually a pretty decent shot. The problem is that it's not a great shot of Linville proper. It's a good drone shot, but unfortunately it's not a good shot of the back of the house. Is just that. It's the back of the house. There's not a lot to the back of the house. God, I was such a noob at this. But then again, this one was also not as easily controllable. Now, if I remember correctly, okay. And there's your shot. There's your shot. Because if you notice the front, it was bowing. It was the video was bowing. That's also a good shot of the birch tree. That's a good shot of the birch tree. So I think, I'm going to import that. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is that what it looks like? Ooh. Oh, that's especially the texture, the oily texture with the tree. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Because I think the rest of it here is pretty. Yes, allow, please. I mean, we have the history hit. We've got the investigation. And there's couch commentary. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not necessarily what I want. So, please to stop. All right. Okay. And we will pop that puppy on. Okay. The other weird thing that I've noticed about about at least from the different reels that I've been doing. So yeah, so basically I'm being told, yeah, you're not getting a lot of views, but I am getting a few more likes than I'm used to. And yeah, it's an uphill battle, but you know what? That's just content creation in a nutshell. And if you want to know who are the big wieners, who are the wieners that make it big, it's not the ones that are currently established. People like this girl that I really enjoy. She's a phenomenal martial artist. Kianda. Wait, Kianada? Or Kiana. I'm going to say it's Kiana Dagenalt. I'm going to say that's her name. Kiana Dagenalt. She gets ridiculous amounts of views. It's because, well, one, attractive young lady, but also two, really, really good martial artist. I mean, really good martial artist. And she's doing a lot of terrific collaborations with people too. But even she, I'm sure there's some where she's trying to figure out what the secret sauce is as well. She's working on it too. And I really think the people who really make it out in the end, that are the ones that are always on top, are the people that are creating said analytics, said algorithm. And my thoughts on it are this. I go back to apparently something the Markiplier said. And I said apparently because someone had turned into a meme. I'm really, really hoping that it's true that he said this. But he said, stop chasing numbers. Just focus on the content you like to make. That works for me. That works just fine for me. I'm gonna concentrate on the content that I like to make. If people find it, great. If they don't, that's their loss. You know, that's my thoughts on it. Okay, so I've made the intro, pretty simple intro. I feel like I'm really cooking through some of these little things that once upon a time would take me a much longer time to navigate, but right now they're not, so I'll take it. But I have to get the titles thing done, and I need to put that in there. Now I can do this. I can go on ahead and still get a head start on some other things while I wait for these few seconds from After Effects to process. Okay, so we go back to Linville. We go back to the introduction, and we kick it off. So now it's time to start adding the titles, and here we go. And hey everybody, welcome to this unexpected shift in our season. Okay, let me just do this. Oh, excuse me, everyone. Oh, let me guess. There's no more of this. That's what I thought. Okay. So, this is how we're going to navigate that. Give me a moment here. And you're probably Oh, crud. Hang on. There we go. These just go on ahead and stretch to the end. And then, whoops. Nope. I know what I'm doing. Trust me, chat. I'm getting there. Okay. So I go here. And hey, everybody, welcome to this unexpected shift in our Season 5 schedule of Old Spirits. I'm T. Morris, and you're probably expecting Phil Rossi, but I got good news for you. You are joined instead by another Phil. Do I need to switch? Do I need to make that? I think I need to make this white instead of black. Or black instead of white. Yeah, I need to flip the colors on this. I think I need to flip the colors on this. Okay. Let's see here. So I make the fill. I make the fill black and I make the shadow white. So black, yep. And then I make the shadow white. And hey, everybody, welcome to this unexpected shift in our Season 5 schedule of Old Spirits. I'm T. Morris, and you're probably expecting Phil Rossi, but I got good news for you. You are joined instead by another Phil. We got the Filippo with us.
That's right.
We've got
I'm a Steppen Phil.
Yeah, Steppen Phil. Steppen Phil. And yeah, we're here in Casa de Morris, and we are... Steppenville. And yeah, we're here in Casa de Morris, and we are talking about our visit with APS to Linville. All right, I'm discovering something here. Hold on a minute. Is that how far as it goes? I don't know if I need that extra bit. I think we just go on ahead and just go with it here. Steppenville. And yeah, we're here in Casa de Morris. Yeah, that's fine. And we are talking about our visit with APS to Linville Manor. And let's just be honest, Linville is not necessarily a new place for us. We're pretty familiar with it.
I think of Linville as our haunted home.
Yeah.
Away from home.
I want to say we have actually crossed over into the double digits going to Linville.
We've had birthday.
The double digits going to Linville.
We've had birthday.
Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I want to move that to here, and we'll go here, and then we'll delete that. Bye. Okay. Just keeping things. Oh wait. I don't think we need any of that. No, we don't. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Process clips. Oh, that's a nice shot of Well, you know what? Yeah, let me do this. Just trying to keep everything organized here, everybody. We're gonna leave that alone. History assets, yeah. Clear. Okay. All right. Just keeping everything clean on this project. Okay. So birthday. Okay. So now under assets, now we start bringing in more of the assets that we have. So I do import. I go to assets. I go here. I go. Aha. Yeah. All right. Let's go here. And let's go. I don't think. I'll have to look at why those are in there. I might have put something in there that I didn't need. All right. Oh, and then I need to import the BAM effect. Because, BAM effect. Paranormal investigations, old spirits, show elements, accents, BAM. It's amazing I know where that is. Okay. So we go 1, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dropping the BAM effect here. And I also take this down a bit. All right, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, scale. There you go. And we go to here. Actually, we leave it there. We go there. Man, having a birthday party there was so much fun.
We've had birthday parties there. We've had birthday parties there.
That's right. Right, we did.
We've
birthday party there.
We've had more than one birthday party.
Yes, we
there,
did, didn't we? Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
We've taken guests.
And guests from the UK. And what I will do is take that down and then crop the top. No, I like it there. I like it there on that side. And then crop top. So we'll do that. And again. Another BAM. Linville.
We've had birthday parties there.
That's right, we did.
We've
party there.
We've had more than one birthday party.
Yes, we
there,
did, didn't we? Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
We've taken guests there from the UK.
And speaking of guests, we were actually twisting the arm of Al. Okay, now I think I can't remember if I have video of this. I'm going to double check in my files here. There's Kenneth, right? And that's the investigation. Now I'm trying to remember. Okay, is this? Yeah, it's the, okay, good. All right, so let's go with, let's see. So 10, 10 and 11. Oh, God. Titles. Okay. And, yeah, I'll import that in under assets. But first, now did I... Okay. Let me just double check. All right, so I go into photos, and it was 2024. And it was this. Okay, so that puts it in July. Did I think it's a still shot. Yep, it's a still shot. It was. I thought I got video, but instead it was a still shot of Alex Mitsuo, and we were just checking things out. And unfortunately, the thing I have out, well, not unfortunately, but that's Dorito. That's 1-year-old Dorito right there. 1-year-old Dorito. He's always had a really strong purr. He has always had that. Okay. Let's see if it'll let me airdrop this. Nope. It's now decided I no longer want to see this computer at all. I no longer want to see the computer that's right in front of me. All right. Then we will message it to myself. All right. Let's see here. Oh, wait. And I think while I do this, while I pull over this image, I think I'm also going to while I pull over that image, I'm also going to bring over, I believe, did I? Oh, I did. No, wait. Season 4? Yeah, season 4. Okay, so at least I have that. Let's jump over to season 4 and let me look at my assets there because I should have the USS North Carolina here. Association of Paranormal Study PDF. That's not necessarily what I need. Heart Love. Oh, I remember that now. Okay. No. Part 1 mixed down, part 2 mixed down, Sinatra, Soul, Sonic, Taika, Vision. Did I not have it? Did I not have an assets folder? I guess I didn't. That's me and Phil. History. You mean to tell me I never used I didn't use... Really? Huh. Okay. I think I was so focused on making sure I got the drone footage right that there were some details that I missed. Now there's the clip of me with Ashley. Well, when I first met Ashlina, but that is not what I'm looking for here. Oh, pardon me, chat. Oofa. So it looks like I did not download at any time an Association of Paranormal Study logo. I thought I did. And if I did, okay. All right, that's fine. Then I'm going to do this. I will go onto the interwebs and I'll find it there. Okay, so let's do this with some music. Let's do this with some music. It's called Hyperdrive. Perfect. Okay, we are strapping in, everybody, and we are looking up logo. Okay, images. Well, there's the paranormal. There's Association for Paranormal Study and Bureau for Paranormal Research. We are the ones who bump back. Now, oh, see, that's perfect. That is literally perfect. So I can do this. I can go save image as, and then we're gonna do some. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna do some fun things with it. Not in that way, but we're gonna do some fun things with it. Yes, it's APS logo. And I'll just say original. All right. I'm always fascinated. This, true story, Chad. I'm always fascinated by other people's logos. And I find it funny how Old Spirits, we just kept it real simple, but it stuck. Because we've got, I want, when I first designed it, because I designed the logo, and it's a very simplistic logo, but there was one of the things I learned about logos. You want to keep them simple, and the other reason I like our logo so much, it's very easy to reproduce, and additionally, I wanted it to look like. I wanted it to look like a like a seal you would see on a whiskey bottle or something, and that was specifically because I wanted to play around with the idea of old spirits, right? Yeah, I know. All right. Let's see how good the AI is in removing the background. It's thinking about... That's not bad. Well done. Well done, Photoshop. Well done. Okay. So I'm first going to save this as... Let's say that as black. That is not good. Actually, I want to try something here. Gonna add another layer. And then I'm gonna fill it. Now, I know people go, wait a minute, that just looks like it's it's just a black square. It's like, yes, bear with me. Okay, that's what I thought. If I did say for this image to invert it, oh, there we go. And then if I just go black, yeah, perfection. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I see what was going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was user error right there. I actually had the mask selected, not the actual image itself. So now I have white. So. Okay. Now, what if I did this? Oh, whoops. Can't do that. Okay. All right. Okay, and now with this selected, I'm going to do this. My soul is prepared. How is yours? That's from. I just realized that's from Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. That's a good pull. Now, let me see what happens. Okay. Now I take this one. All right. So, all right. So we've got that, and all right. Now I can go back and I can jump into the video again. So, if you're wondering why did I go through all that trouble, you never know when you're going to need another team's logo. You don't know if you're going to need them, if you're going to need it to be black with a white shadow, white with a black shadow. So I went on ahead and I just did 4 different kinds, and then we'll see what happens. I did get... Okay, so now we are dropping in an image of Alex Matsuo. I like being... I'm one of those people when I collaborate, I want to be one of those people that comes through for you, that gives you the shout out that you've earned and you deserve, And I've really enjoyed working with the folks at the Association of Paranormal Study. Alex is great. I can't say bad. And Cindy and Christy, they were phenomenal at our when we went to, let's see, let's try black on white. Let's try black with shadow. Let's try that. And they were great when we were at Wildwood. I had a great time working with them. So yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm doing right by them. I want it to be known that when you make an appearance with us, I give you the same treatment that I would give Ghost Stop and I would give Jason Hawes. I don't care. I don't care what status you're at or anything. I want to make sure that I do right by you. And that's. I don't think that is a bad standard to be. Yeah, I think that works best. Hang on. Actually, let me see what white on black looks like. That's black with shadow. This is white with shadow. Okay. All right. Yeah, that works better. Yeah, association. Yeah, that works better. About 9 seconds. Let's take this logo down a bit. And down like this.
No, I don't have time to give you treats. Dorito, come here. Dorito. Come here.
I hear him. I hear him.
I know. I don't have time to give you treats today. How about I give you some when I get back?
Do I want to rotate it? Let me just see.
How about that? I'll owe you some.
Actually, I kind of like it rotated. Yeah, I do. I like it rotated. All right, and then we will... Oops. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, so we have that. I'll go 2, 3, 4. Did I do that right? Yeah. Well, I'll find out in a second. Ads are starting in about a minute. Just a heads up, everybody. Ads are starting up in a minute. Over on Twitch, over on YouTube, you all should be just fine. Okay. In the arm of Alex Mitsuo of the Association for Paranormal Study. Oh, it's APS, of Paranormal Study. And whoops. They joined us for a wonderful night, even though Alex was feeling bad.
Yes, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I do understand that actually Alex has gone back since then. So
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
They have. I think we helped network a nice little connection.
It's a great place, Linville. Great people own it. Chasen, of course, Wind Brewer. That we love going there. The question isn't, is Linville haunted?
A nice little connection.
It's a great place, Linville. Great people own it. Chasen, of course, Wind Brewer. That we love going there. The question isn't, is Linville haunted? It's more about... And I think this would be a good place to add in... let's add in some drone footage, shall we? I can't say no to some drone footage. Linville stills today. Let's do that one. More about what are we going to experience this
question isn't, is Linville haunted? It's more about...
Okay. And I think I'll even take the... No. I'm going to... let's take the speed down just a hair.
It's more about...
Oh, wait. No. Why didn't that drop in? Hello? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, it's already in there. Okay.
Haunted. It's more about, what are we going to experience this time?
I feel like every time we go, it's something a little bit different. There's somebody that wants to come through a little bit more. Sometimes it's Gladys. Sometimes it's the Shadow the black cat. Sometimes there's something else a little different down there.
We're actually going to cover that in our couch commentary, along with a couple other things.
I don't think I need to go all the way down. There you go.
Sometimes there's something else a little different down there.
We're actually going to cover that in our couch commentary, along with a couple other things. First thing you need to know about this particular visit was the mics that you've grown accustomed to in season 5. Yeah, we didn't have them then. We didn't have
Just
them.
don't expect this quality.
We had some audio challenges in this episode, so just be ready for that. The other thing is that we had an incident happen right before we got there.
It was the day before we got there. It was
we got there.
It was.
Okay.
The day before we got there, there is an absolutely amazing beech tree.
And then let's see. Now I've got the 2 trees here, but I know for a fact. Let's see here. We may be going back then. Okay, so we're going back to 2022, maybe? Yep. And there's when digging my drone out of the tree. There's some more drone footage. Oh yeah. There's the face that the Pip was talking about. Okay, this is our first visit. I can tell it's our first visit. Okay. But I thought, okay, so there's and the doggos. There's a shot of Linville Manor, steps there. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. Now there's the picture I took of Linville at night. There's the tree. And, okay, so let's just see here. Can I? Oh, look at that. It's allowing me to airdrop it now all of a sudden. Please to put that in downloads. Okay. There you go. Right. Okay, now, I could have swore we posed for a picture. I wonder if Phil and Tina have that shot, but we don't. So the question is, when did we go back to Linville? Because I want to say, well, first time we went there, it was... All right, there's one way to find out. Let me do this. Let me hit that, and let me see what the info says. Oh, yeah, doesn't say. It doesn't say, like, add a location. Yeah, it says add a location, unfortunately. So, all right. That was worth a shot, but no, it doesn't offer it. Okay. But that's where you kind of see the face in the tree. It's creepy as hell. Okay. Wait a minute. So I just found where I stuck the man, I was still filming. Yep. Oh dear. Right there is where I get caught in the tree. Wow, that's actually pretty good. I didn't realize I had that footage. Okay. I want to say we went back there in October. I mean, there's that's gameplay from Stray. Here we go. Years. Let's go to 2022. All right, August, September, October, November. Was it October when we did it? Let me look. Oh, that's where I met Ash. Oh my God, that's where I met Ash. Said hi. There's oh, there it is. There's Linville. Okay, so got that. There's the birch tree with Linville. Nope. I think I have that in there because yeah, I know why I have it there. Okay, so there's that one with the birch tree. Okay. 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 All right, and then now that I've got those in there, I can move to trash. Okay, so that is Linville. Okay. Okay, and then we went back to Crescent. I thought we went back to Linville again. I could be wrong. I could have swore we had actually, I thought, chat, we actually had taken our pictures by the birch tree, but I guess we didn't. Anyway, okay, well, I have what I need, so now I can just go on ahead and go to, you know what? I don't have everything I need. Hold on. I just not realizing that I had that. Oh, wait, or do I actually have it here? Hold on. Do I have it? Is this it? I think this is it. Yep, I do. Okay, never mind. I have it. I'm just going to go on ahead and... oh, wait. Never mind. I'm trying desperately not to screw anything up in this. Okay. All right, I've got the assets I need. Let's keep reins on the potential tumble down the rabbit hole kind of thing. Although there was one more thing I wanted to check. All right, years 2024 was when we did the Satanic Panic experiment. That's November. Yeah. So did I not? I did not. I have the shot of the original shot of Liana, but the one of her in the tree. I do have it. Oh, wait. I do have it. But I thought I had the original. I do. Because I see it there. Okay. Okay. I think that's on this one. Okay, so let me just double check it. I'm trying to get all the assets taken care of so that I can just breeze through this stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm thankful. I'm extremely thankful that I already have the history. The history segment would probably put me in a bad situation. I probably wouldn't have this stuff ready by tomorrow. It's still going to be close, much closer than I want it to be. Much closer, but you know, I'm doing all right now. I'm keeping my head above water, barely, but I am. Okay, so I've got that one. We go to OSI 2023. We go to Satanic Panic. I mean, yeah, when I can keep my stuff this cohesive, you know, where I can just go to things and go, okay, I know where this is, I know where this is, I know where this is, I know where this is. Okay. There's Evie. There it is. There's the shot. Oh my God. It was in Satanic Panic. Oh crap. Okay. Well then, hell's bells. Let's grab that thing and copy it over. I'll show you the picture in a second. Okay. So there's the. Now, ironically, that's the tree. Wait. Yeah, that's the tree. But did it happen? No, it happened. Oh, okay. Well, that was okay. So there's images of the lovely blue-haired wonder that is Liana, and then I'm specifically looking for Arcana check, history hit, opening sketch, investigation. Okay. Kenneth Tyka, Calvin D. Johnson, Solace, intro pickups, D&D. Okay, that's the cameras. Investigation, solo SDs, opening sketch, the history hit. Now, do I happen to have? No, I don't. All right. Yes, I hear you. I hear you, my darling. But you've already had some stuff. You've already. Oh, wait a minute. No. See your sessions. Boom. Why? What the hell is wrong? What is wrong, my darling dove? There it is. Okay. Vi, that is enough. You are loved. Stop trying to play the victim. Who loves you, Vi? Who loves you, Vi? Viola, who loves you? Who loves you, Vi? There it is. Okay. And then we have those yeah. Did I get everything I need? Yes, I did. Okay. All right. So, let's see. And all right. The problem is this tree, this image of the tree was taken. No. Hold on. The Satanic Panic experiment we did, that was season 3. So the Satanic Panic experiment took place 2024 November. And, 2024 June. Okay, July. All right, so it did take place. Okay. I stand corrected. We're all timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly right now. So I want to have a photograph that is previous to... No. All right. Welcome to the mind of a madman. It's kind of how I'm feeling right now. Okay, so this is the birch tree that Pip is about to talk about. And, okay. Oh, I want to eject this disc or get it out of the way. All right. Why are you so vexed? You got treats. Did you want more treats? She just went... You want more treats? Is that what I'm hearing? More treats? Yes. Yes, you utter dunderhead. I mean, my God, man. I'm a cat. In fact, I'm more than a cat. I am your empress and should be treated as such. Okay, move this down here. And I think I want to take it down even further. There we go. Okay. All right, so we got that. Come back here. Come down here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And actually, I just remembered something. I just remembered something. I want to get a picture of Liana. I'd like to have a picture of Liana for reference. Still stands as one of the weirdest things we've ever gotten on Seer. But whatever was manipulating the elements, as it were, it had a thing for Liana. It really did. It had a thing for Liana. I mean, and also Liana was practically giddy in the house. She was just having the time of her life. Okay, so there's the solo STs with Liana. Ghost tubes. No, I think it's the pictures of her are here. So there's Liana. Yeah. Okay. And then okay. This is what slows me down, chat. If you're curious as to what I think slows me down when it comes to creating an episode and things like that, it's this. It's when they say the devil's in the details, this is what they're talking about, at least with me. Now, the other shot of Liana, it's also a good shot of Liana. Not my favorite shot of Liana, but it's a good shot of Liana. All right, I think I'm good. Okay, so let's eject disk 3. Perfect. Okay. And I don't mind saying, when you hear about content creators who hate working editing video, who are either burned out on it, they hate working on it, this is another reason why. Because you can really lose yourself in the details. You really can. Okay. I think we're back on it, and yeah, let's go on ahead and let's jump in. Is that a beech tree or no? It's not a birch tree.
It's a beech tree.
Yeah.
Quite rare in the state of Maryland. And this one is very, very old, probably as old as the house.
The 4th oldest in the state, if I recall.
If you go up into what we call the red.
I just want to see what it looks like when I grunge it.
Absolutely amazing beech tree.
Is that a beech tree or no? It's not a birch tree.
It's a beech tree.
Yeah.
Quite rare in the state of Maryland, and this one is very, very old, probably as old as the house.
The 4th oldest in the state, if I recall.
If you go up into
I like that. You know what? Hang on. We gotta fix that. If I do transition, yeah. We're gonna grunge this out. I'm gonna go grunge this out. These two just cut on, these two just cut. All right, here we go.
Red room up on the 2nd floor, it's looking right at you. And we call the red room up on the 2nd floor.
And that. Pip's not kidding. When you see me zoom out on this tree, it does. It's got a really. It looks like it's screaming. It looks like the tree looks like it's screaming. Okay, so.
Room up on the second floor. It's looking right at you, and it does appear to have a face.
And the incident that happened with that tree was.
I wonder if I can make this work. Let's see. If I go here to, let's say 9. Let's go 960 and let's go here. And let's take it down to, there we go. There we go. I think, let's see what that does when it first appears.
On the second floor, it's looking right at you, and it does appear to have a face.
And the incident that happened with that tree was the night before we got there, everybody heard this amazing crash, and they thought something had run into the house.
All right, and let's see. So the question is 960, 725, and 15. Okay. All right. So 960, 725, and 15.
Might have to make it smaller. There. Everybody heard this amazing crash.
Okay, so. All right. So spoiler alert, that's what happened to the that is what happened to the tree. Spam? Carosoft. If it's important, you'll leave a message. Okay. Why don't we say 10.5? 10.5? 10.6. That might be it, chat. That's it. Okay. And then if we put grunge on it, this should be fun.
What we call the red room up on the second floor, it's looking right at you, and it does appear to have a face.
And the incident that happened with that tree was the night before we got there, everybody heard this amazing crash, and they thought something had run into the house.
Right, it was a big storm, I think.
And
yeah.
it turned out that one part.
Maybe I could move it just a little bit.
The night before we got there, everybody heard this amazing crash, and they thought something had run into the house.
It was a big storm, I think.
And
Yeah.
it turned out that one part of the tree. Tree had been almost torn off.
Yeah, it was like a third of the tree.
It was almost torn off.
Yeah, it was like a third of the tree.
It was still hanging on when we got there, and it's right by the house. There's a lot of things about this amazing tree, but we're gonna come back to that.
About the tree, yeah.
We're gonna come back to that in the couch commentary. But right now, what we'd like to do before we get into the investigation with the Association of Paranormal Study is remind you to like the.
And you know the drill, everybody. You know the drill. So I go to here. I go to video elements. I go to like and subscribe. I used 2 the first time. I'm going to use 1 this time. Here, the OG. And we go to here. Okay, effects, video effects, go to keying, we go to the Ultra, if I remember correctly, yes, the Ultra key, and we say, grab that dropper. There you go. And here it is.
Is remind you to like this episode and subscribe to the channel, enabling those notifications for whenever we put up new content, because all these interactions, the likes, the subs, and the comments that you leave for us, and the questions and the conversations we have, all of these interactions on YouTube really help us out at Old Spirits. Are we ready to get into this?
Let's go back to Linville Manor.
Okay. And as soon as I finish this, I'm going to take a break because, oh, here we go. Yikes. Is this a pitch? Yeah. It's a pitch. It was a pitch. It was spam. About how Niagara Falls builds a modern 311 system. It's going to discuss how they modernize their 311 operations, streamline resident requests, and improve workflows. A really good practical example of how cities are getting enterprise-level technology, big spending or budget. Events only an hour long, super short, super sweet. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, report spam. And delete. Thanks for nothing. I hate that crap. I really hate that crap. Okay. And in other news, Chelsea Bites is wound up about something. Oh, we got ads. We're currently in ad break. I'll just throw that out there. Ad break on Twitch, mind you. YouTube, you're fine. You guys just chill on YouTube. You're good. You're all good. Okay. So we have. Okay, so now I have to add in. Now I've got stuff to do here. I've got some stuff to add in. So I go back to RCH. Oh no, I don't go to RCH. Sorry, not yet. Not yet. I go in here, and under assets, I come in here and I import in the thing that you saw me make in After Effects, which would be, I go in here, I go in here, I go in here, I come in there. And boom. Okay, now we do now the history hit. I'll have to put that in later. Okay, here we go. One of the things I find a little interesting, and it's funny how this has been working out this season, but I have been fascinated with how I've been able to take stuff that I have been using for a long time and just give it new life, just with something as simple as adding in some flash with the titles. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud of just some of the little touches that we've added into season 5. I feel like we're taking strides in improving how everything looks and feels. And I hope you all notice it too, and that you appreciate it, because I'm not breaking my arm, patting myself on the back, but I'm giving myself a little bit of grace and a little bit of kudos, because I think you're allowed to do that. Okay, now we slowed it down to 65. Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, I did not. Investigation here at Old Spirits. I'm T. Morris.
I'm Phil Rossi.
And the place we're taking you to is a place we are very familiar with, the Rocking Cradle House. Okay. Okay, so I didn't add in the discussion music here. So okay, fair enough. All right. Now, the thing is, with the changes that I made, I'm also trying to keep up with, okay, this is how we're doing things now. And sometimes I still forget about how we do things. Okay, first thing I want to do is I want to move all of this stuff forward. And I'll fix it in a moment. But let's go to speed duration. Let me take this down to 65. Okay. And then I can go back to the glitch and drop that in. Yep. Let's see how this looks now. And hey everybody, welcome to this unexpected shift in our Season 5 schedule of Old. And hey everybody, welcome to... Now remember, this was a thing. All right, let's see what this looks like now. And hey everybody, welcome to... And hey everybody, welcome to... Okay. Oh wow, 4 minutes on the dot. Almost on the dot. Wow, 4 minutes. Okay. That's a pretty healthy intro, but I think that works. Okay. Let me save this and let's take a look. everybody. Welcome to this unexpected shift in our Season 5 schedule of Old Spirits. I'm T. Morris, and you're probably expecting Phil Rossi, but I got good news for you. You are joined instead by another Phil. We got the Filippo with us.
That's right.
We've got Pip
I'm a
Valentine.
Steppen Phil.
Yeah, Steppen Phil. And yeah, we're here in Casa de Morris, and we are talking about our visit with APS to Linville Manor. And let's just be honest, Linville is not necessarily a new place for us. We're pretty familiar with it.
I think of Linville as our haunted home.
Yeah.
Away from home.
I want to say we have actually crossed over into the double digits going to Linville.
We've had birthday parties there.
That's right, we did.
We've
had a birthday party there.
We've had more than one birthday party.
Yes, we
there,
did, didn't we? Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
We've taken guests there from the UK.
And speaking of guests, we were actually twisting the arm of Alex Mitsuo of the Association for Paranormal Study, APS, and they joined us for a wonderful night, even though Alex was feeling bad.
Yes, that was unfortunate.
Yeah.
But I do understand that actually Alex has gone back since then. So
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
They have. I think we helped network a nice little connection.
It's a great place, Linville. You know, great people own it. Chasen, of course, Wind Brewer. That we love going there. The question isn't, is Linville haunted? It's more about, what are we going to experience this time?
I feel like every time we go, it's something a little bit different. There's somebody that wants to come through a little bit more. Sometimes it's Gladys. Sometimes it's the Shadow the Black Cat. Sometimes there's something else a little different down there.
We're actually going to cover that in our couch commentary, along with a couple other things. First thing you need to know about this particular visit was the mics that you've grown accustomed to in Season 5. Yeah, we didn't have them then. We didn't have
Just
them.
don't expect this quality.
We had some audio challenges in this episode, so just be ready for that. The other thing is that we had an incident happen right before we got there.
It was the day before we got there. There is an absolutely amazing beech tree.
Is that a beech tree or... No, it's not a birch tree.
It's a beech tree.
Yeah, yeah.
Quite rare in the state of Maryland, and this one is very, very old, probably as old as the house.
The fourth oldest in the state, if I recall.
If you go up into what we call the red room up on the second floor, it's looking right at you, and it does appear to have a face.
And the incident that happened with that tree was the night before we got there, everybody heard this amazing crash, and they thought something had run into the house.
It was a big storm, I think.
And it turned out that one part of the tree had been almost torn off.
Yeah, it was like a third of the tree.
It was still hanging on when we got there, and it's right by the house. There's a lot of things about this amazing tree, but we're gonna come back to that.
About the tree, yeah.
We're gonna come back to that in the couch commentary. But right now, what we'd like to do before we get into the investigation with
Not
the
bad
Association
intro.
of Paranormal
Not a bad
Study,
intro. Welcome
is
back from the
remind you
ads,
to
everybody,
like
by the
this
way.
episode and subscribe to the channel, enabling those notifications for whenever we put up new content, because all these interactions, the likes, the subs, and the comments that you leave for us, and the questions and the conversations we have, all of these interactions on YouTube really help us out at Old Spirits. Are we ready to get into this?
Let's go back to Linville Manor.
Okay. And that's our intro.
Okay, so we have... All right, so we have our intro. Let's see. I can go on ahead and... Oh, actually. Oh, wow. All right. Let's just see here. Potential members only YouTube. I'll have to look at what that is. Okay, so return, and there's Phil Rossi. There's the intro. There is the history. That's the opening, which I basically have to copy and pasta. Let's see, playroom abandonment. That is the spirit box.
Revisit master bedroom. Opening and vigil. Opening. All right, here we go. So this is what I need to look at, everybody. I need to look at this because this is the actual episode. And this is what the episode is going to look like. When we score it, we put all the stuff together, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. That's the ending. I mean, I got to put all this together tonight. So even if we do this thing with the Colombian salsa dancing, I'm going to be up here late at night getting things done because I'm not going to have a chance. I'm not going to have a chance on Saturday. Saturday is just going to be, it's just going to be balls to the wall. That's going to be a really intense day. That being said, I'm actually quite pleased at where I'm at. I mean, I've got the history hit. I've got the history hit ready. The intro is ready. And now we just have to review the ballroom stuff and then see where I can jump around. If I can jump around, it might be a big first episode. Who knows? But I'm getting it done. I am getting it done. And yeah. On that note, I think what I'd like to do, because I've been going pretty hard since I went live. And by the way, thanks everybody for being so patient. I know that I feel like everyone that I have been I have been. I'm just going to come out and say it. I have been very loosey-goosey with my schedule. I said this week that I was going to be, I was going to be doing, I was going to be going live at 11 every day. And then that became, I have something to do with a cat. So I, got to take care of the cat. So that's going to be happening at, today's going to happen at 12 and it's going to be magic. It's not going to be magic because I got to finish this episode. So we're doing paranormal stuff. I have been all over the place. And I want to make sure that you all know I am not taking that for granted. You all have been extremely patient with me. And that means a lot. That means a lot. And so, yeah, I will continue to, bring you the best. I just realized something. I just realized I'm wearing the shirt for Convoke Ambassador. Okay. I just wanted to point that out. And I'm not even doing magic today. What is wrong with me? All right, everybody. We're gonna take a break. I might want to grab a bite to eat. Check. Touch base with the wifey. See what's going on with her. Make sure she's okay. And then we're gonna come back, and I'm gonna try to wrap up as much as I can here before I figure out what the heck I'm doing tonight. But whatever it is, there will be a premiere tomorrow on YouTube at 9 p.m. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. We're dropping part 1. Come hell or high water. Okay. That being said, let's all take a break. Stretch your hammies. Get some hydration. Get some hydration because I know I need to refill here. Get yourself a snack if you have to. And yeah, I'll see you in a few. Be right back. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launched the stream. Just as I launched the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now.
Here it comes. It's coming.
You and me, Lady Grantham. Let's go.
60% of the people on TikTok now are over 45.
Yeah. And that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials? But yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. Okay. I can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes. I know you're making a face.
I am not making a face. I am not making a face. I am not making a face.
I can see it.
This is bullshit.
Did you read 1 or 2 while I was
I
in
read 2. I tried to stall as long as I could.
No,
but,
well,
you know.
I see why bartenders are like, oh, mojitos.
Yeah.
Well, regular mojitos are fine, but when you have to add fruit to them, it takes an extra.
Gus sees you, by the way.
Hey.
Gus sees you.
Does Gus like mojitos?
Gus, do you like mojitos? Pip wants to know. I'm gonna try this one. This is a strawberry mango mojito. Let's see how Pip did. My wife loves me. Ooh. Ooh, is that good?
Okay. This game can F right off into the sun.
Easy does it. You got it. Alright, door locks to your left.
I know where it is.
Okay,
I appreciate you. I appreciate the fuck out of you, but yeah, I know where it is.
I'm cheering you on, T.
You said it was to the... No, it's to the right. It's to the right.
On the right side of the door.
It's on the right side of the door, but to your left. As you were looking at it. There you go.
Yeah, right there.
You got it.
You can do it.
Phil Rossi, do this damn tutorial. I'm just saying.
Oh no! Let's let Phil. It feels.
I'm gonna
your vulnerable positions. Close the door.
Ooh.
So they can't hear the door opening or closing.
I know.
So, Yeah.
Subject. Close the door.
Yeah, I'm getting there, man. I do not like the tone of that AI. He can...
Together.
You know, not.
There's one as soon as we open the door. On the right. Yep.
Yeah, I see it. I'll take it.
Two on the left. 2 in the corner.
Hold.
I'll move left.
I'm moving right.
Oh, jeez. I'm gonna stay right here for a minute.
Should I just take him out, or do you need this to be
Yep.
coordinated? Okay, 3,
Should be far
2.
enough.
Good kill,
Nicely done, T.
Yep.
Nicely done.
Thermalum on your 6.
Wikipedia for me, but I have a Wikipedia, and I hate it. Oh wait, is that an empty? Tell me that's an empty suit. Okay, it's an empty suit. Okay. Oh, but I don't like the music that's playing. I do not care for the music that is playing right now. And there's a lot of ammo around here. I could have swore that was somebody hanging there. Oh crap, I think I'm gonna die. Jeez. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die, everybody. Come on, open the door.
Exiting 0 gravity.
Oh! Woo! If anyone would care to clip that, I would be forever in your debt. Wow. Oh my god. I hear him. Now wait a second. Can I? Wait a minute. Can I do what I think I can do? I didn't know I could do that. Well, spank my ass and call me Charlie. It's gonna be Impalapalooza here. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait. One more thing to pick up here. Alright. Now just don't F it up, T. Just don't F it up. Okay. Hello? There's a third one. Nah! I wonder if I can do this. Oh, heck yeah, chat. Oh my god, that was fun. I didn't get to impale as many as I wanted to, but man, that was very satisfying. Oh, here we go. The mutant babies. Yeah. Because, you know, it's scary enough being a parent. We need to make these things scarier. I gotta go get some more spears. I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta go back and get some more spears, everybody. I hope you don't mind.
Which should be the upcoming update that's...
What the hell is that?
That is Barry. you got to say hey to
So
Barry.
is this the haunted house in the Halloween season?
More or less.
And they just keep all their
just keep going along.
Oh,
You're
they're
doing fine. You're doing fine.
Oh fuck! What was that? What is that? What the hell is that?
What was that? I don't know. Tell me.
What was that? Okay, yeah. You know what, T? You know I will get you for this.
Yeah, I know.
will get you
bullshit! You're the one, dude. You're the one that took me to TWA at night. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Oh, well, I missed this.
All right. Anything on your EM?
Do you want to play ball with me? Okay.
We are off and running, chat. Here we go. All right, Phil, move forward. Now, Phil, I will tell you right now, I will not leave you alone in this game. Open this door, Phil. Open this door to your left.
The one that I'm okay.
Yeah, the one on the left. Okay, walk in there. And read what is on the portrait, Phil.
How was that? Was that you?
No.
Because I didn't read anything, and I just heard a noise.
No, just
Magna.
Fuck you, bitch. This is awesome.
She threw the tarot cards at me.
No, I put those on the floor.
Oh, thank God! I thought she threw the tarot cards.
You know what?
Like,
I want to be brave. I want to be brave.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
Oh boy.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I'm
no.
out.
Oh yeah.
I'm
doing
saying.
This.
I'm saying over near.
Oh,
the
I
TV.
really don't like the look on the cards, but okay.
Wait, I'm gonna get a picture of you moments before your death.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. How do I read the cards? Do I just
click once?
Yep.
Go. It said aggressive.
Oh boy.
And then it just burned in my hand. Should I leave? Should I leave?
Aggressive just makes the ghost more aggressive.
I'm gonna leave now.
Yeah. I don't think we need it with a ghost like this.
Ah! Okay.
The
You
cards
want
burn up
through
in your hand automatically. They're like consumables. Like
Okay,
when you pull it
so
out,
should I try another one? Should I try another one?
If you want to.
Yeah, there's a lot of effects they can have.
I know. Here we go. Let's try it again. Void. Shit.
Okay, you're good.
That does nothing.
There is a bug with it though for some people, because some people have gotten void, and for some reason there are items that they're carrying disappear for some reason.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I go three? Should I go 3 for 3?
3 for 3. Go for it.
Here, let me take a picture of you doing this.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Oh, do it.
Here we go. Moon.
I think Moon is good. I think it's.
I'm not going to push it after 3.
Is that he said he was loving how Bethesda's RPGs are by playing that game. Because he never could get into, the others. He couldn't.
That's true. That's true.
Couldn't get into
Speaking of which, has this always been here?
Yeah, it's always been.
Okay. First time I've noticed it.
Likely story.
Ha! 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 Ah! Damn it! Okay. Okay. I'm glad we got that out of our system. Great. Which is ironic when you think about it, because usually people say, "Oh, all theaters are haunted." I don't think all theaters are haunted.
Well, this one's definitely, definitely.
I mean, something's.
Yes. Yeah, oh yeah.
But-
They're just not talking to us right now.
They're just not talking to us right now.
You want to go into the dream?
But I ask you, since when does an actor never want to talk about themselves?
Yeah.
Hi everyone, it's me, Twitch Dad, and I'm here.
It glows blue 5 times.
Doesn't seem very calm.
But
Calm 5 times?
Calm 5 times.
I'm really calm, you guys. Close.
magic?
It just said, it said answer. It said answer. You used that question. It said answer. So go.
Is there magic holding you here?
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
That's a good question. You're a natural.
Yeah.
You said insight or...
Or perception, whichever you feel.
They're both +3, so 14.
14? It glows red.
What does that mean?
Right. Goes red. Red means hostile. So you said, yeah, okay, angry. Angry spirits. You asked me, magic is holding them? I believe the answer is yes.
Okay.
I got questions. Is the way to free you inside this house?
Ooh. That's a really good question.
Why don't you roll a perception or insight check?
Okay, so I think it can be very, it can be really hard to distinguish. I mean, I do think, so I lump like demonics into just non-human entities. So it could be an elemental spirit, it could be a nature spirit, but I lump it into this categorization. It could be a thought form, a tulpa, an egregore, which is basically these energies and forms that are said to be created by our consciousness.
I have my own response. I'm going to wait.
But you watch yourself.
Yeah.
I think it's hard. I just think ultimately it's hard to make that distinction. I think part of it is your gut. It is your intuition. I think absolutely.
Yeah, but here's my take on the D word. One, it gets really abused by paranormal entertainers.
Yes.
That's my first big problem.
Yeah.
Secondly, and I've said this before on in between our investigations, we do this thing called the 5-minute paranormal, and it's just this quick little 5-minute-ish, piece of content that we talk about certain subjects. And we talked about in one time we talked about demons specifically, and the biggest problem I have with demons is you're not going to know that they're demons because
it's hard.
Being Christian, I was grown up to be led to believe that a demon does not come up to you and go, "Hello, pleased to meet you. I'm a demon." Unless it's Lucifer, with the high cheekbones and the Vish abs, but
Right.
But as far as demons, they're all about deception. They're all about deception. Which is why I can't believe I'm about to say this. I'm going to punch you in the nads. Talk to me.
What did I
do? You made me watch Talk to Me. And here's the thing. When you watch, I loved the film The Others. Now it's one of the scariest films I've seen because I've gotten into when you get into paranormal investigation, you watch any ghost movies, they all land very differently.
They do.
And Talk to Me answers your question straight away because it's all about deception. It's all about, I mean, she was, no spoiler, well, kind of spoiler.
No spoilers.
No spoilers. Anyway, it's about deception.
I gotta keep an eye on it.
It's about deception. And that's what demons, true demons, excel in. Which is why when you hear a kid's voice or you hear a child's voice, or if you hear a loved one's voice, you've got to be super critical about that.
Yeah. Because again, it is about deception.
Yeah.
And I will go back to what we talked about really at the beginning is, this is our most critical piece of gear. And trust your intuition.
Trust your intuition.
Trust your fear. We don't often feel fear on investigations, but when we do, it's telling us something. And I'll back it up to when we went to the TWA Flight 514 crash site. We went back at night, and there was a very powerful energy at this location. It was very powerful. It was very dark, and I truly believe that it was non-human when we were back.
I would dare say that would be demonic.
Yeah, and I'm
getting hearing kids'
my
voices.
hair is completely on end, but we felt not just fear, we felt absolute dread. And we knew it was time to leave because it was just this exponentially ramping up emotion. And you're getting the chills too, aren't you?
That I would say that still ranks as my most terrifying. That was the most. That was the place I was the most.
Yeah, we were not welcome there. We were not. So
we've been to some terrifying places. I mean, we've been to Old Hospital. We've been to
Crescent. We have been to St. Albans. We've been to different places
with darker histories. Yeah.
But TWA caught us off guard.
Yeah. And I hope that answers your question. Yeah. That's a fantastic question. That
No,
really
it's
is
a great question. My thing is that I just feel like that the word is bandied about too much, which, and like I said, I know I keep going back to the top. But the thing is, that is
this movie really had an impact.
It rattled it.
I did a good job.
The thing, and I think the reason why it resonated with me so much is because I feel like that was for me an accurate depiction of what a true demonic spirit would do.
Yeah.
Because it is, from beginning to end, it is about deception.
Mm-hmm.
And we had a pretty interesting talk at Trinity Episcopal with our priest about that. My priest, the Reverend Gail Goldsmith, and she had a few words about we don't really call it demonic anymore because we look at the scriptures and we realize it's about that. It's about not appearing as you really are, versus you have a mental medical affliction or something like that. But yeah, great question. Great question. Other questions?
One of these is a
No freaking way, dude!
This is the first time this has ever come up on the Sam and Colby channel. That's amazing.
Oh, I'm kind of embarrassed about it. Okay, that's a clarinet right there.
Dude, it's an actual clarinet.
Bro, my dad made me do marching band with a clarinet, and so like in high school, I'm just like.
I can see that.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just come out and say it. Mad props. I mean, he's a band nerd. Now, granted, I was a trombone player, so unlike Colby here, you could hear me when I was on the when I was on the field. But hey, look, we both marched. The fact that he is a marching band geek, something that I didn't realize was a thing, and he has worn the polyester uniforms. He has suffered through the heat. Man, you don't know misery until you have worn a marching band outfit and it is like 90 degrees after the sun sets. It's just not what I would call the best of times, okay? But I appreciate that. Well done, Colby. Well done.
Like, check that out. All the marching kids out there, you know what I'm saying?
There you go. Oh, he did the heel toe. Represent. Well done.
We're only going to be down here for a few more minutes.
Please.
Oh, did you see that? It moved.
And she
shoot.
Wow.
Okay.
It moved right to where it should jerk back.
Are you asking us to leave? If you want us to leave, you just let us know.
If you want us to leave.
Four, then none.
For then none.
Can you give us a sign if you want us to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. What sign is that? You want to make all three of these light up?
Did anyone see that front? You heard it? I heard front from back there.
Oh. You okay?
Yeah, I heard it say Piper come along. It scared me.
That's fine. That's our sign.
Yes. And there was a bit where there was a movement around down that centre one, and you jerked back. It moved, and you went.
And you said please.
Because it like spiked really loud.
Yeah, you literally jerked backwards.
I don't know. That's like the first time I've ever felt like that. Like it's just like the entire time I felt like my head was spinning and I was like floating. Like like after you're in the beach and you go to bed, you feel like you can feel the waves.
Yes.
That's how it felt.
Yeah, and it's my mom. Hang on a minute, this will be fun. Mom, I'm gaming right now!
Yes. Yes, you are.
Mom, I'm gaming right now! With my friends, Mom!
Hey, don't do me! Hey, I'm here too!
Mom! I'm gaming with my friends! What do you want?
Hey,
and I'm streaming, Mom! Mom!
I'm hanging up.
I love you, Mom.
Join Sunny and tell me how many warlocks we've got.
We'll call you tonight. Love you. Bye. All right. After 7? After 7. Okay. Okay. You're awesome, Mom. Bye. She's shaking her head at me, everybody. She's shaking her head at me. She's shaking her head at me.
Few of us are.
Are you up in that box again? Are you up in that box again?
No.
You're never gonna get in that box again, are you now? You're gonna be like, no, I don't think I will.
But you're also not gonna like. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can. Oh, you're kidding me!
Well, that's what you get for racing up behind your wife.
Yeah, but it's... All right. Hey, baby. Baby. Where's my sweet baby? Oh, that's my sweet baby. Are you hiding in a chair? Are you hiding in a chair? Come on, baby.
I want to go in a chair. I want to be in chairs. I want to be in chairs.
You don't know, then why are you in the mop buckets? Why are you in the mop buckets?
I want to be in a chair.
Get back here. Get back here, woman.
I want to be in a chair.
My wife, everybody, my wife.
Leave me in this chair. I'm laughing too much. This is not good.
Oh, my wife is in box. My wife is in box. Okay, she is possessing a dustbin.
I'm possessing this bear because I love.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Red bear. Red bear. I love that bear so much. I love that bear so much.
Do you now? Do you love that bear? Because guess what?
Yeah.
Bear is gone.
Oh, did you kill bear?
I killed.
Right, that's it. You're for it, mate.
All right, yeah, get that guy with it. Get that guy. Hit it. Huh?
He's a big boy.
He's a big. What?
Are you alright?
You're
no, I'm not alright.
All right, Stan. You can F right off. God. Oh my God, that's awesome. That's
my new favorite thing to do.
Stan, sit down. Sit down. Calm your ass down.
Calm your tits down. No, he's not.
Calm your tits, Stan. Calm your tits. Stan is not in his right mind. Wow. Wow.
That was a good boy to hit. Does that go all the way down?
It goes all the way down the next floor, yeah.
Does it? I think it goes down to a No,
it doesn't. No, it goes down to the next floor.
Okay, so I should just shimmy down there and.
Or you could do that.
Hold the phone.
Oh, wait.
Hold the phone.
Oh, chat.
Come on, give me the prompt.
Give me the prompt. Oh, wait. Can you get on the beam? Okay, if you miss the beam this time,
Ghost dance it.
Ghost dance it. Go for it. Go for it. Whoo! 1, 2, 3! Yes, bitches!
Oh.
And this poor guy's like, oh, it was a backhand kill! It was a backhand kill!
Booyah!
Woo!
Personal accomplishment.
Oh my god! That is a personal best. That's one of the things on my to-do list for the week. What was that, honey, baby? Today? You say that just as I launch the stream. Just as I launch the stream, and you really let the drop in play. Let the drop in play, woman. You are on my territory right now. You and me, Lady Grantham, let's go. Yeah, and that's really pissing off the Zennials. I think that's what they're calling. Isn't that what Sonny's generation is called? The Zennials. But yeah.
I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
I figured out why I came in here.
You figured it out?
I figured it out. I can't work out how to plug my headphones into the PS5. I can't. Okay, I will can't bend down to examine where I'm supposed to put the. Where to put it? I heard that noise.
Okay. My hands are like iron.
Fingers are like spears.
My fingers are like spears. Okay. Apparently, chat. I gotta do IT for my wife. I'll be nasty. If I get a third nasty, and I got 4 more to go through. All right. This is either stink bug, toasted marshmallow. Do a subathon, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow. Oh, thank Christ. Toasted marshmallow.
You want me to say well done? That you did good?
That patience level of waiting to where everything is dry.
There's a level of zen to painting.
There it is. The question is, can I do this without the ladder?
Don't drop too much on them.
I'm trying not to, darling. Light of my life.
You do tend to overburden your brush sometimes.
And we're back. And we're back. Sorry, a little longer than I expected. Kind of got into a zone over here. Oh yeah, I've got this. I'm gonna switch.
Hello there.
I'm gonna switch over to guns. Here we go. Z, good afternoon. Zeth, good afternoon. So my wife is not feeling too perky. Sadly, she is not feeling good. This means that I'm going to be finishing this video today. So, I mean, I feel bad. It would have been nice to do something fun, something different, something social. But I need to finish this video, and I'm not. I don't want my wife to force something social. They are not feeling good at all. So I'm, I basically said, if you need me to make a run, just give me a thing. I'll put everybody on the the hour-long break, and then I'll make a run for you if she needs me to. Right now she doesn't. So we're all good in that respect. But yeah, there we go. All right, so that means, everybody, those of you on Twitch and YouTube, I just want to let everybody know, tomorrow, 9 p.m., brand new Old Spirits, but an old location that we know very well, which is Linville Manor. And I needed to, right now, we have made strides, everyone. That's the best way to describe it. I have, excuse me. Sorry, just had during break I had a chicken salad sandwich, but this chicken salad is out of this world. The guy that makes it has mixed in, wait for it, they've mixed in Mike's Hot Honey. And let me tell you something. Chef's kiss, baby. It's really effing good. It's really, really effing good. I'm trying to build my tolerance to heat. I'm trying to build that up because Phil's a heat miser. He loves his spicy food, and I always feel like a wuss around him. So I'm like, you know what? I wanna toughen up a bit. So I'm putting like this. I'm putting peach and papaya habanero sauce on things. I'm trying different hot sauces to see if I can just build up that tolerance. And so far, I haven't hurt myself. That's the important bit. I haven't hurt myself, so that's good. That's good. All right. So I've got the intro done. I think what I should do at this point, chat, which is French for chat. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on ahead and I'm going to take a closer look at the ballroom sequence to see if there's anything that we can do to. I want to get a feel. We'll see once the ballroom was done. It's like, okay, now we need to look at the pace of the ballroom. How were things in the ballroom? We have our history hit. We have the intro. So let's go here. All right. We also have to find a good entry point for the ballroom as well. All right, here we go. It's okay. It's supposed to be silent because the audio will kick in just a second. The good audio, I should say. Sitting there, and it was just like Ghost Hunters, you know. We were sitting down with evidence, and we were reviewing with the client.
And I was shocked.
And you were shocked. No, you weren't shocked. You were shocked. I mean, it was shocked. And but then there was that. But at the time, it was like, okay, we're gonna do the toast to the ghost. So we do the toast to the ghost. It goes great. Winch says cheers. Phil says cheers. I say cheers. And the fourth voice that wasn't there said cheers. And Phil stops and goes, "Pip, did you say something?" And Pip's like, "Of course not. You guys are recording."
I feel like, no, if Pip said it, it would be fairly obvious. I don't know, say cheers? Cheers. Yeah, I feel like that would be fairly obvious.
This was about an octave lower. Yeah. And shocked. I mean, it was shocked. And but then there was that. But at the time, it was like, okay, we're gonna do the toast to the ghost. So we do like, okay, all right. Just for kicks and giggles, I think I'm gonna unearth that clip. And just got back from the zoo. I saw the photo. Wait, did it have an aquarium as well? Because I saw the photo of, I think it was your daughter from the back, and she was looking at the fish, large fish swimming off away. That's nice, man. It's nice. Hey, look. You say Lydia looking at a penguin. That's cool. That's very cool. You just cherish them moments, man. I still remember. Okay, so I'll tell you a quick dad story. This we had an afternoon, me and Sam, and didn't tell her where we were going. We get on the metro. We go downtown to DC, and we're walking. And she said, "Where are we going?" And I said, "It's a surprise. It's a surprise." And as we're walking up the steps of the Smithsonian Air and Space, she's never been there before. Never been there. She had been, if I remember correctly, she had been to Uvar Hazy, but no, she had never been to the Smithsonian. No, she had never been to any of the Smithsonians. So I'm taking her Air and Space. And she's in kindergarten around this time. Okay, so she can't be more than 6. Yeah, she's 5 at the time. She's 5. And we're walking towards the Air and Space, and she sees a merry-go-round. She says, "Daddy, I want to go to the merry-go-round." I said, "Not yet." And she went, "No, Dad, I want to go to the merry-go-round." I said, "Honey, not yet. Will you trust me?" And she is screaming. She is throwing a fit. She is melting down. She's screaming. She wants to go on the merry-go-round. And I just said, "Give me a minute." And she is screaming at me. And then we walk into the Air and Space Museum, and she shuts up. She goes completely silent. She is looking up. She's looking around her because there are all these rockets around her. And there are suspended planes. And I said, "Do you want to go and ride the merry-go-round now?" And she just did this. I said, "Okay, let's go." And we spent the day in the... Now, after Air and Space, yes, we did the merry-go-round because I'm a sucker for that. And I fold like a cheap lawn chair. But her going into the Air and Space Museum and just experiencing that, yeah. It was a good day to be a dad. I understand though, you kind of need to decompress after, that kind of stimulation and everything, but yeah, just cherish those memories, man. Just cherish those memories. You got a lot ahead of you. Bud. All right. I want to get this clip. So I have to remember. If I remember correctly, season 2. So but yeah. It was around the time I think Sam was 5. She started figuring out, maybe Dad does know a thing or two. It was good. Just once they were getting tired of it, it was interesting. Yeah. You know those moments. You do. You know those moments. By the way, people, ads are starting over on Twitch in about 30 seconds. So heads up, peeps. All right. So we've got, let's see here. We got 2, and let's go straight to season 2. And we've got Nova VQ, Linville Manor Part 1, Linville Manor Part 2, Season 2, Episode 18. Dear God in heaven. Man. I mean, that's the thing. I don't mind saying this again. This is my hot take being a content creator. Everybody measures success differently. And quite honestly, being able to say season 2, episode 18, and I'm working on season 5, episode 10. I'm pretty pleased with that. And you can't take that away from me. And we have, I need to make a new graphic. I just remembered I need to make a new graphic because we just started this thing called The Road. It's actually starting with this episode. It's The Road to 10K. And The Road to 10K is us basically saying we are halfway. We're not halfway. We passed the milestone of 7,500 subs. And so we have 7,500 subs on YouTube. Is that right? Yeah, 7,500 subs, 7,500, and some change. And I believe that before the end of the summer we can make that 10K. Before the end of the summer, I believe we can make that 10K. So yeah, I have a goal. But even if we didn't make that goal, I mean, there's this strange accomplishment, this feeling of accomplishment. Yeah. There's a strange feeling of accomplishment that I get being able to say, I've got, these are 2 terabytes apiece, and I have nearly filled 10 terabytes of different things. And it really is. It really is, at least for me. I'm really proud of it. And that is that's something I think we that Phil and I can be very proud of. I really believe that. So now I'm trying to remember where I put that graphic Road to 5K. Let me see if I can find it. Road to 5K. Well, that's a... Here's a sample. Nope, on it. There's Thor. Ooh. Maybe if I just put 5K. It's gonna be a JPEG. I know that. Now this is kind of cool. I just found a 5K or a picture of Sam crossing the finish line in a 5K at the Manassas airport. Wow. Oh, what a memory, man. What a memory. That was fun. All right. Maybe it was under... I mean, I could see it under promotional images, maybe. Let's see here. Oh, man. What's going on here? Just give me a few. Just give me a few. Yeah, you're about to fill 6? Yeah. When we... the first one we ever did like a push of, hey, we're at this point and we think we think you all can help us across the finish line. I remember we called it the Road to 5K, and I'm trying to remember when we hit that. But the Road to 5K was, man, that was that. I said I want to hit it by the end of the year, and we hit. Oh shoot! Yikes! We hit it by the end of the summer. No, I don't think it was ghosts. I think it was just precarious placement of a plate, and I'm going to do it again. Hoping to hit 20K before the end of this year. But I'm coming back to Earth. But that's the funny thing. You never know. You never know when it'll hit. You never know when something like that is just gonna. It'll just hit it. And I want to see if I can find it. Now, granted, I may not use the actual graphic that we had for the Road to 5K because I was playing around. I remember with Gen AI before it was not cool to play with Gen AI. Now it is considered bad form to play around with AI. And I'm like, okay, I can kind of see that. I don't know. I mean, I got a lot of promo, but I also have a lot of promo images here that we can pull from. So that's also nice. But I know I had the original 5K thing here. That's special guests. sticker. The Tickety Talks and TwitchCon. Okay. So it's not under promotional images. Wouldn't be under B-roll. I don't think it would be under B-roll. Show elements, probably not. I mean, I could just make a new. I could just make a new graphic. Let's see. Oh, that's stream reels. Twitch stage. Oh, this is the Twitch stage. This is the stage for all the stuff that I would do online. And I'm not seeing anything for Road to 5K or anything like that. Okay, so it's out here somewhere. I just got to find it. I'll find it another time. But, you know, if I can hit 10K, that would basically mean we have averaged 2,000. If we can hit it by the end of the summer, it means we've averaged about 2,000 subs per. We've hit 2,000 subs per year, which I don't think is bad in the modern climate, because I remember one time, I remember telling you one time, Z, about how somebody was servicing my AC. Like, he said, "Oh, you're a streamer." "Yeah, I'm a streamer too." And I told you the story about that, and you said, "Yeah, man, everybody's a streamer." And this was like several years ago. I want to say this was, I was working at Stratford at the time, so it had to be at least 5 years ago. It was pre-pandemic. And I remember you saying that, and I'm like, yeah, it feels like, you know, there are people who say, "Oh, I'm a content creator, I'm this, I'm that." And I'm like, yeah, but, you know, this isn't going to be as easy as you think it is. And I've always tried to keep it realistic. And that's always been the toughest part. But I always feel I keep thinking about the words of Paul Newman. He said, and I quote Paul Newman, you cannot plan for luck. You cannot plan for luck, but you can plan for when luck happens. He said something along those lines, and I understood what he meant by that. And in content, you know, and I would say the same thing about you, Z, and your content, and my content. And again, there's a lot of similarities between fishing and paranormal investigation. But what's important is that when one of us hits it big, when one of us gets lucky, the content is already there, so that people get there and they go, "Holy crap, there's a lot for me to consume here." And that's the way I've always approached this. Is I can't make luck happen, but when it does happen, I'm ready for it. You got all this stuff. You got the 5-minute paranormals, and I'm kind of surprised more people don't do 5-minute paranormals like because that to me is easy content that's still paranormal, but it's not necessarily something that you know it's not as intensive as going out to an investigation. I've seen people, particularly in paranormal. Yeah, 1,200 videos in 3 years, and I need to look and see how many videos we got. That's hella impressive. That's 400 videos in a year. That's beautiful, baby. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Pop that in. But I haven't even looked. I have not even looked. You got me curious now. Oh wait, yeah. Let me go to here. And if I went to our content and I went to our channel, we have 733 videos and that's in 5 years. And you know, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. And it's probably going to be higher up now because I wasn't live streaming what I'm doing now, and I know that fits into the videos. And I'm starting to do short content now, which Pip takes and puts into various feeds. One of them being YouTube Shorts. So yeah, I mean, but still, 733 videos in 5 years. That's not bad. I'm pretty proud of those numbers. I'm pretty proud of those numbers. But I go back again to what Paul Newman said. You know, the thing is that when something strikes, provided something does strike, I mean, and I'm the first one to say it. I'm turning 58 this October. Damn it, it better come soon. Man, I remember watching Twitch, and I'm in my 40s, and I'm hearing these people go, "Oh, I'm turning 30. Oh, I'm old. I'm like, shut up. I can see you in the chat room there, Jason. I can see you in the chat room, and I can see Sting saying it's now raining where he's from. So, heck yeah, all around. Okay, I wanted to do this. I got complete. I feel even my age. This is a young man's game. Yeah. But we soldier on, baby. We soldier on. Show these youngsters a thing or two. I think some of the youngsters would call that content maxing. And I would be like, if you say any word and then add maxing to it, I'm going to punch you in the nads so hard you can be pissing out of your throat for a week. Okay, on that note, let's jump on back into this. I'm gonna throw this clip in that I'm talking about right here. So here we go. And actually, I'm gonna do the where we are later. So start the segment. There we go. Okay, starting running time for this is 1 hour 33 minutes, but that is subject to change. We're gonna do the touch the ghost. Touch the ghost. It goes great. Winch says cheers. Phil says cheers. I say cheers. And the fourth voice that wasn't there said cheers. And Phil stops and goes, "Pip, did you say something?" And Pip's like, "Of course not. You guys are recording."
I feel like though if Pip said it, it would be fairly obvious. I don't know. Say cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Actually, I think there. I need to drop in. Oops. Well, that's easily fixed. I can fix that. Just pop that up. Okay. And Phil stops and goes, "Pip, did you say something?" And Pip's like, "Of course not. You guys are recording."
I feel like no.
Okay. Zoom in on that a bit. Now, here's where it's going to get interesting. Wait, why isn't it seeing this? Okay. Oh, whoops. There we go. That's why I didn't see the fog. Okay. So instead of this, what if I did And I'd rather not do it as a rotating thing. We go here and let's drop this in here. Let's see. Bring the fog up just a little bit. Bring this down. I'll tell you what, through the experience I've gained, allows me to excel in the fishing industry. I bet it does. You don't realize until you take a step back and go, there's actually quite a bit of, there's actually a pretty decent skill set I picked up from this wacky thing of live streaming. And it was only recently, when I said to Pip, I said, do you think I should be putting CapCut stuff on my portfolio? And Pip looked at me like I had just grown a third head. She said, T, come on. And I was like, yeah, okay. And because people are now asking for CapCut experience, that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, talking in front of camera? Yep. Okay, so let's see. Two one. 201 and 201. Stops and goes, Pip, did you say something? And Pip's like, of course not. You guys are
I
recording.
feel like though if Pip said it, it would be fairly obvious. I don't know. Say cheers.
Cheers.
Yeah, I feel like that would be fairly
This
obvious.
was about an octave lower, and it
And
was
no accent.
older and no accent.
Sounds like
Yeah. Now we get to the clip I was gonna play of this. Let's see. So
Oldest family descendant of the Bowies of the original house said you should start doing these toasts to the ghosts, and I said great, I will. So to Ben's great advice, we do this, and I say a toast.
Okay, so I don't spoil it for anybody.
Are you like grunts?
Hang on.
Very clear voice.
I'm just gonna mark it. Just in case. And then that's the out. That's the out point. Okay, so.
Yeah, I feel like that would be fairly obvious.
This was about an octave lower, and it
And
was
no accent.
older and no accent.
Sounds like
a toast to those of Linville.
And then I'm gonna quickly just say this was season 2, episode 18. Okay. All right. So where is it? So this is what we're talking about here. This is what we're talking about. No accent.
A toast to those of Linville.
And no accent.
A toast.
All right. So I'm going to go on ahead and let this play so you can see it. We're going to do the toast of the ghost. So we do the toast of the ghost. It goes great. Winch says cheers. Phil says cheers. I say cheers. And the fourth voice that wasn't there said cheers. And Phil stopped. Whoops. Thank you. I totally forgot. I thought I was out of this. Hold on. Right. I got so wrapped up talking about the biz. Let's try this again. Okay. So this is where I'm telling the story to Alex and others about what happened last time we were at Linville, or one of the other times we were at Linville. Here we go. We're going to do the toast of the ghost. So we do the toast of the ghost. It goes great. Winch says cheers. Phil says cheers. I say cheers. And the fourth voice that wasn't there said cheers. And Phil stops and goes, Pip, did you say something? And Pip's like, of course not. You guys are
I
recording.
feel like though if Pip said it, it would be fairly obvious. I don't know. Say cheers. Cheers. Yeah, I feel like that would be fairly obvious.
This was about an octave lower, and it
And
was
no accent.
older and no accent.
A toast to those of Linville, past, present, and future. May we all reside here with community, love, and good spirit.
Cheers.
Cheers. Chin chin.
Chin chin.
Pip, did you just say something over there?
What?
You didn't say cheers? Bren, did you say cheers?
I heard a voice.
I didn't say anything.
I sounded
heard
like
that too.
voice that sounded like an old lady going, cheers.
A toast to those of Linville, past, present, and future. May we all reside here with community, love, and good spirit.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Chin chin.
Chin chin.
I heard.
That wasn't me. I was looking.
No.
That wasn't you?
I'm gonna.
Were you like grunts? You
Hang on,
grunts?
hang on.
Very clear voice.
I'm just gonna mark it. I'm gonna mark it just in case. And then on top of that, it wasn't that I just caught it on one camera, because then if I caught it on one camera, someone would have said, "Oh, there's probably an artifact in your card," which is an easy thing to do. But I caught it on my iPhone, and I caught it on the second camera, and I caught it on the main camera, and I'm like, so you're saying 3 separate cards all have the same artifact? That was back in the day when I just did season 2. I did a confirmation on one other camera. Now I do confirmations on anywhere I caught it clearly.
Ghost means whatever it was something not necessarily physical, but it was able to create sound waves.
Right.
So see, that's how I would approach it. Okay, whatever this was did create, especially if you heard it physically and the recorders caught it.
I always love it.
So there it is.
So what you caught was an AVP, audio voice phenomena. Electromagnetic voice phenomena we don't really hear. We don't hear it with our naked ear. We hear it in the recorder.
Well, I call that and again, I just call it a disembodied voice. Yeah. And yeah. That's the new one, AVP, audio voice phenomenon. Problem is, whenever someone says, "Oh, you caught an AVP," immediately I think Alien versus Predator. So, yeah. It was heartbreaking. It was a harsh lesson learned. Phil, if you're going to run a new piece of software, please tell your partner who's on the other end of the building and doesn't know that you've got an open speaker and you.
Oh, that's funny.
So angry with him.
Yeah, we've caught a couple of AVPs, and one of them was at St. Albans. Amy, our medium on the team at the time, she was talking about something she was picking up, and it was this. She was describing this old man like, "Oh, this is his floor," and you can hear in the background this really gravelly voice. I can probably do it right now. keep going. And the way he was saying it, like, we did, and I was wearing a hat with 6 microphones on it. It's been busted for a while, unfortunately, and the guy who made it for me died, so it's just sitting in storage. I could hear a moth fart with this hat on. Like, literally, I could hear things happening down the street. Like, that's how sensitive it was.
That's a great phrase. I'm sorry.
Like, I could hear everything, but I didn't hear it at the time, and this was caught on my hat. It was caught on my hat. So, but the fact that he was talking over her and none of us stopped to say like, "Hey, would you mind?" or and it didn't match the voice with anyone else in our group, and I didn't hear it until after, until we were doing a review. But the other heartbreaking one, we were at a house rumored to be haunted by a couple of child spirits, and we were listening to the tour guide. Clear as freaking day, as we were moving into the next room, we hear this little child's voice say, "Don't leave."
Oh, jeez.
Actually, I could probably play it for that. Oh, I cried.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, baby." I'm like, "Oh, baby, I'm so sorry."
Okay, so just so you all know, so this phone is actually streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, right now.
Oh.
It's okay. Casual conversation. We're just getting warmed up.
It's all good.
All right, hang on.
Good Lord. The tea's holding.
Hopefully we're gonna make it through the night. I'm taking bets right now in chat on Alex Matsuo, and
You
whether or
are like
not
this.
they are going to make it to the end of the night or not.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
The power of tea.
3-1
Not
odds.
that
3-1
tea,
odds.
that tea.
All right. I will play this for you all.
Okay. So around here, I start. I must have boosted the gain on the H4n. So I'm going to take this down a few notches. Let's take it down to 5.5. And then I'm going to do a nice wee audio transition. Crossfade, constant power. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Oh, 4 seconds.
Caught on my hat. It was caught on my hat. So, but the fact that he was talking over her and none of us stopped to say like, "Hey, would you mind?" or and it didn't match the voice with anyone else in our group, and I didn't hear it until after at the time, and this was caught on my hat. It was caught on my hat. So, but the fact that he was talking over her and none of us stopped to say like, "Hey, would you mind?" or
That works.
and it didn't match the voice with anyone else in our group, and I didn't hear it until after, until we were doing a review. But the other heartbreaking one, we were at a house rumored to be haunted by a couple of child spirits, and we were listening to the tour guide. Clear as freaking day, as we were moving into the next room, we hear this little child's voice say, "Don't leave."
Oh, jeez.
Actually, I could probably play it for that. Oh, I cried.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh, baby." I'm like, "Oh, baby, I'm so sorry."
Yeah, St. Albans.
Okay, so just so you all know,
Still bitter about that.
So this phone is actually streaming. I'm streaming on YouTube and I'm streaming on.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, right now.
Oh.
It's okay. Casual conversation. We're just getting warmed up.
It's all good.
All right, hang on.
Good Lord. The tea's holding.
Hopefully we're gonna make it through the night. I'm taking bets right now in chat on Alex Matsuo, and
You
whether
are
or
like
not
this.
they are going to make it to the end of the night or not.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. I believe in you. Let's see. I just want to throw in there something quick about. Let's see. Hopefully we're gonna make it through the night. I'm taking bets right now in chat on Alex Matsuo, and
You
whether
are
or
like
not
this.
they are going to make it to the end of the night or not.
I believe.
Okay. Extend this out. Yeah. That's not bad. 15 seconds. Let's see. And then I'm going to. Let me see. Pop this up here. And make sure it's centered. Come down here. Come down here. Okay. Okay. And gonna pop that here. Second and a half. Or thereabouts. That should work. And then in this first one. Whoop. Oh no, did I? I did it in the wrong one. Dog nabbit. Okay.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
The power of tea.
3 to 1
Not
odds.
that
3 to
tea,
1
that
odds.
tea.
All right. I will play this for you all. It's very apparent.
The entire room was completely destroyed and just buried in rubble, and the Americans. Tonight or not?
I believe in you.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
The power of tea.
3 to 1
Not
odds.
that
3 to
tea,
1
that
odds.
tea.
All right. I will play this for you all. It's very apparent.
The entire room was completely destroyed and just buried in rubble, and the Americans just built right on top of it. So anybody who was underneath stayed there for a very long time. Right, but we've got a couple more rooms to go to, and then we'll let you go on your own.
Oh crap! It's not right. Here we go. There it is.
Oh, dude, it sounds.
The high pitched voice.
Actually, yeah.
Oh. Sorry,
Don't leave.
darling.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
Actually, this wouldn't be a bad time to do this. Let me give Alex Mitsuo and APS a solid. Hang on. I don't know why I didn't do this earlier. I should have. Let's see here. Not there. There. No. Yeah, right there. Because you do hear it very clearly. And I'm going to go... Nope, I need effects. I need keying. And I need Luma key. Boop. There we go. And then from Luma key, I need to move that puppy where I want it. Okay, thanks for that lurk there, Z. Tell Molly and the girls I said hey. All right. Down here.
Oh.
And then... Oh, right. Let me take this down in opacity a bit. And then let me pop in my text. Ah, no. All right, first. And center it up.
Sorry, darling.
That's your I'm here. That's your I'm here.
Yeah, that was the first time that because I didn't believe any of this stuff, and then T and I went up to Gettysburg, and we were on. It was sunset, August, so not that far. It must be coming up on 3 or 4 years ago now, and we were just talking as we were the last people out of the. They were closing it down. We were walking away with only 2 people there. And we passed a monument, and I just sort of randomly said, "Is anyone from the Army of the Potomac here?"
Oh, nice.
And then when we got back, T was listening to it. We didn't hear anything until we listened to it later, and there was a very clear, "I'm here." And I stayed awake for like 3 nights, staring at the ceiling, going, "Okay, what could that have been?" And I was like, I know this. It's different when you have the experience yourself because you know the circumstances.
Yep.
Anytime anyone tells you a story, you can go, well, they didn't, maybe they were mistaken.
But this was so clear. A dyed-in-the-world skeptic friend of ours said, "Oh, that was obviously it was a bird. It was a bird.
A bird.
A parrot, probably.
A parrot.
A parrot.
A parrot. She actually used
The well-known "I'm here" parrot.
So I love debunkers, but sometimes the stretches that I'm like, man, that's a reach. Like,
Funny thing was, a friend of ours, comes up to me specifically and goes, "T, I'm a skeptic. I don't believe in any of this stuff. That was no goddamn bird. That was no goddamn parrot. That was a voice. What did you do?" And I said, "I don't know what I did. It just happened." And, you know. All right, so.
When we go to Gettysburg, we always go to that spot and pop in and say, "Who you
We're
were?
here.
Hello."
We're here. We're hoping to get. And I think that is that. You know, if you were asking me about the scientific foibles of paranormal study, that would be what I would say is the hardest part about this whole thing is trying to make the really cool bit happen again.
Yeah.
And that's where paranormal science is always going away and goes, "T, I'm a skeptic. I don't believe in any of this stuff." Okay. I forgot. I had after I incorporated this video, I forgot I didn't do anything here.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then when we got back, T was listening to it. We didn't hear anything until we listened to it later, and there was a very clear, "I'm here." And I stayed awake for like 3 nights staring at the ceiling going, okay, what could that have been? And I was like, I know this. It's different when you have the experience yourself because you know the circumstances.
Yep.
Anytime anyone tells you a story, you can go, well, they didn't. You know, maybe they were mistaken.
But this was so clear. A dyed-in-the-world skeptic friend of ours said, "Oh, that was obviously it was a bird. It was a bird.
A bird.
A parrot.
A parrot.
A parrot.
She actually used the
Well,
word.
I'm here, parrot.
So I love debunkers, but sometimes the stretches that I'm like,
Oh.
man, I'm like, that's a reach. Like,
Funny
that's-
thing was, a friend of ours, a friend of ours comes up to me specifically and goes, "T, I'm a skeptic. I don't believe in any of this stuff. That was no goddamn bird. That was no goddamn parrot. That was a voice. What did you do?" And I said, "I don't know what I did. It just happened." And, you know. All right. So
When we go to Gettysburg, we always go to that spot and pop in.
Yep.
Who you
We're
were.
here. Still We're do here. that too. We're hoping to get, and I think that is that. You know, if you were asking me about the scientific foibles of paranormal study, that would be what I would say is the hardest part about this whole thing is trying to make the really cool bit happen again.
Yeah.
That's where paranormal science is always going to struggle because there's a lot of faith involved in all this, and it's hard.
There it is.
It's really hard.
There's also a lot of
We have some great conversations. I just realized. I'm leaving that in there. That is a solid conversation.
Oh, the other one was when we were walking down. We were in Manassas battlefield. We were walking down from the house on the hill towards the stone house.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And we were by ourselves. It was late winter. And Tina and I were
Best
walking.
time to go to
Yeah,
Manassas.
oh, it's great.
There's nobody there.
Phil and T were in front. We were going single file. Tina was in front of me. I was at the back. I never ever want to be at the back ever again. And I got this sudden sensation that somebody was following us. There were a few people further up the hill, and I thought, why is somebody following us? And I whip around, and there's nobody there, and I laugh, and I say, oh my gosh, that's so stupid of me. I thought someone was behind us. And I'm laughing and giggling, and then we leave. And then we listen to the recording, and there is a voice 3 times going, hey, hey, hey. But it was like, it was a weirdly, I don't want to say non-human. I'm not saying it's a demon, but you know, something else that didn't.
It could be something like fae, elemental.
Yeah, something like that. But one of our friends was like, that seems like something of the land, something of that.
Absolutely.
And that was kind of cool. But
I turn to you and say,
But
it
you-
is.
but,
It's
you know,
for
you-
nails, and I'm like, oh.
But you were saying earlier though, Alex, about Ghost Tube and about how I think everybody has a hard sell. I think everybody has a device that's a hard sell. Phil won't let me go officially on the YouTube channel and rant about this, but
You're streaming right now.
What?
you're going to stream it and
Oh,
everyone's
I'm
going to
streaming
hear it.
because I'm streaming
He's not
from
watching.
my channel, and Phil never watches my streams, so he can just F off when I say the DR60 is just a flex. I've hated that thing since day one.
Oh, that's
Okay, hang on. Hang on. How did I forget this part? Go officially on the YouTube channel and rant about this, but
You're streaming right now.
What?
And you're going to stream it and
Oh,
everyone's
I'm
going to hear
streaming
it.
because
I'm gonna put comedy music under this too, for sure.
I'm streaming
not
from
watching.
my channel, and Phil never watches my streams, so he can just F off when I say the DR60 is just a flex.
Okay.
My channel, and Phil never watches my streams, so he can just F off when I say the.
Now I need a picture of the DR60. Season 5 is going to be the season where all the brakes come off. We're going to talk about the Warrens. We're going to talk about the DR60. We're going to do it all. Okay. Panasonic DR60. There it is. The bane of my life. Oh, excuse me, everybody. All right. Why
Why does it look so old, T? Because it is. Because it is. And it's a flex, and that's all it is. You will never convince me otherwise. And I will say that the new flex now is the Ovilus. The Ovilus is also a flex. The Ovilus has become the new flex because it's become the new flex because there are apps out there now that can do what Ovilus does, and I'm kind of pushing myself onto a very slippery slope because I sell them, and I mean now Ghost Stop, where I've got my part-time gig. Ooh, pardon me, everybody. We sell them. And I just don't have it in my heart to push it. I would do it because, yes, it makes more money for Ghost Stop. Bar none. It makes more money for Ghost Stop. That being said, I just find the DR60 to be I find the Ovilus to be a super duper flex. It's kind of, oh wait, did I just, hold on. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's in downloads now. All right, cool. All right. Because and the thing can, and I did ask my boss about this. I said, well, do you really want me to push the Ovilus? And he said, hey, look, if you can sell one, that means more money for us. I'm like, yeah, but and he goes, oh, I know. And he even told me that the guy who makes it, even he's a skeptic. He's apparently a lot of the people who make these gadgets, they are dyed-in-the-wool skeptics. I mean, my boss, I hope I'm not talking out of turn, but my boss, yeah, he's like, yeah, you don't want me going on a ghost hunt with you guys because I'm the skeptic. And it's funny, it is funny to me how skeptical some of the people who make this stuff are. And yeah. The things I have learned. But anyway, let's see. So we're gonna. Sean is still a great guy though, and I do. I enjoy what I do. I cannot wait to give my first. Now, will I live stream my first ever? Probably not. I will probably not live stream my first tour, but I might do a tour. I might stream a tour when I feel ready. And if I'm given permission. Off when I say the DR60 is just a flex. I've hated that thing since day one.
Oh, the DR60. It's already been debunked as like a loose. It's a loose wire. I think that's what it was. That's causing all those anomalous sounds. So I'm with you on that one.
I understand why YouTubers use it because it's like the instant listen, you get.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it really does.
The guy I was telling you about, Steve Shippey, he said, yeah, he said on one of the shows that he did, he's like, this is the best evidence I've ever had. And I'm sitting there going, then you got some suck evidence, bro, because...
Right.
All right, that might be... It's one thing to poo-poo. It's one thing to poo-poo gear. If I'm calling somebody out, that might get me into trouble. I have to...
I hated that thing.
He's been on television. I haven't. So.
Since day one.
Oh, that's, yeah.
The DR60, I got to be careful about that stuff.
It's already been debunked as like a loose, it's a loose wire. I think that's what it was, but that's causing all those sounds. So I'm with you on that one. I understand why you. So I'm with you on that one.
Okay, so I'm going to go on ahead and I'll probably fast forward there. Because we really don't start getting things happening until here.
That's me. Sorry. I laughed because Phil's name just came up. I said Phil.
Okay.
Association of Paranormal Study.
Association of Paranormal Study.
Yeah, we're not location specific.
All right, then I'll change that. I'll change that in post because
Okay.
it's currently all right. So.
Don't want to you don't want to necessarily kick up a fuss. I don't want to do that. I got to figure out how to edit out that part concerning the current status of whatever's happening, that kind of thing. Okay, there we go.
Really bad gas. I mean,
It's so huge. My favorite title: "The Night I Almost Died."
Oh yeah.
But she's still alive.
Don't do that, Alex. I want you to try to make it as far as you can. All right. So I've deployed a few devices tonight. I've already got my first question, which was, who are the people that I'm with? Well, the person that's currently moving.
We need to take a group photo.
We do. Oh, we do. I did have a gimbal that I was going to try to get of. I was going to do the gimbal, the steady gimbal shot. Walking up to the folks from APS on the steps of Linville Manor, and unfortunately, I left the gimbal at home, so that's not happening. Wynn can get a shot of us when he gets back. But the person in the center of the room, so everybody, this is Alex Mitsuo. You also, you've heard, if you're a regular to Old Spirits, you know that Alex also runs a channel called The Spooky Stuff. And good news, Alex is getting back into content creation once again.
I am.
I, for one, am happy about it. I don't know about Alex because Alex has got to make the content. Now, the other two members of Alexandria Paranormal Study.
No, Association of Paranormal Study.
Association of Paranormal Study.
Yeah, we're not location specific.
All right, then I'll change that. I'll change that in post because it's currently all right. So, Association of Paranormal Study, and it is again.
I'm Christy.
That's Christy, and off camera is
Cindy.
Christy and Cindy. Okay, I think I can remember that. It's a group of four.
We have tonight's a group of
five.
Yes.
Okay. And then let's see.
Okay, and that's it. That's it. But just we're gonna go easy with you. You got the tea going, so it's all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, as soon as Wynn gets back, we can do a good picture.
Yeah.
And we're back at Linville Manor. I think this is lit decently. I will double check that. It's lit decently. So.
Lit decently. I like that.
But I have a couple devices out. We've got I've got a camera on Fast Eddie. I've got Mel here doing her thing, and for us, we're back. The last time I was here at Linville Manor, I was turning 55, literally on the day. So that gives you an idea how much I love this place, because this was a great place to turn 55 at.
It was a fun party.
Oh my God, it was a good time. So I'm just gonna get into the middle of it here. All right. But this is Alex and Cindy and Christy.
There you go.
Cindy and Christy's first time here. So you've just heard us introduce ourselves. Is there anyone here tonight that would care to introduce themselves to us?
So this will probably be our first big jump. And again, I know investigators who hate cat balls, and yet I swear by them.
I love them.
I swear by them. Honestly, I think ghosts were more. We put those cat balls in front of the 5 kittens.
Linville Manor, Saturday, July 13th, 7:41 p.m.
We put those same cat balls in front of the kittens that Alex met in our house.
Cute as
And they
babies.
didn't care. But the ghosts freaking love those cat balls.
I brought more blinky lights.
Did you want? Well, I would
I'm not
say.
going to deploy them in this room.
I can deploy here. Okay.
I just got a pack of 6 and they're just all in here, so I'm not gonna move this because it'll jiggle for us. But
Oh, yeah, I need to do a baseline. So, one thing, I can tell I'm not feeling well because, let's see, we need to do baseline readings, Christy and Cindy. So we need to just get a baseline of what EVP, or not EVP,
Nope. That Alex met in our house.
Cute as
And they
babies.
didn't care. But the ghosts freaking love those cat balls. This might be where I bring it in.
I brought more blinky lights.
Did you want? Well, I would
I'm not
say.
going to deploy them in this room.
I can deploy here. Okay.
I just got a pack of 6 and they're just all in here, so I'm not gonna move this because it'll jiggle for us. But
Oh, yeah, I need to do a baseline.
There we go. I think this will be a good point to pop back in. All right. Yeah, I forgot we dogged a bit on Stephen Shippey. For anybody that's curious, Stephen Prozac Shippey is one of the he is one of the more famous people. You know, they had him team up with the Ghost Hunters at one point. The thing that kind of pissed me off was I got roped into one of his specials. I got roped into one of his specials, and in his special, it was a film called like A Haunting on Dice Street or something like that, and I was really I was roughly like maybe 30 or 45 minutes in, and he started capturing some pretty decent hits, some pretty decent pings on his devices, and he caught an apparition. I thought, wow, this guy's getting really good evidence. And then I noticed that he was getting a lot of good evidence, and I thought, this is pretty impressive, but it's almost too impressive. And then he was sitting in front of a Ouija board, and he was doing his doing his shtick. Well, I shouldn't say doing his shtick. He was basically setting up the scene, talking about stuff. You know, he's talking, and I'm sitting there going, that planchette is going to move on its own accord, and he's going to be shocked. And as he's talking, he finishes his sentence, and right on cue, the planchette moves. And then the evidence just got bigger and bigger and crazier, and that's when I realized this whole thing is put on. This whole thing is put on. And the guy had a crap ton of cameras, but all this stuff was happening off camera that I couldn't quite be like, I'm not buying it. And yeah, Stephen Shippey. Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Okay, so I am, almost forgot. All right, now, let's see here. So we have 7 minutes and 40. Wait. 7 minutes and 24 seconds. Okay. So 7:24. Oh, darn it. Oh, pardon me, everyone. All right, so 7:24. Let's see here. We're going to go 100. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. No, no, no. I actually want to use this. My bad. Okay, now we come over here. And let's just see how long this is. We have... $29 seconds. I think I can shorten that up a bit. Let's look at the scan. How about we do? Let's employ Ripple Edit. Let's go. Yeah. And that takes it down to what? $22 seconds. Okay. Yep. I'd like to have it. Yeah, that's too long. That's too long. Let's go to 2,500. Just under, yeah, 20 seconds. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Go elapsed time. Seven minutes, 24 seconds. Okay. Now it's time to import in this one. These I'm gonna put together, or just say time lapse. Just say time lapse T. Okay. All right. In the time lapse folder, we are going to import in the following. We're going to import in not rewind. Not that. Yeah, when I hit the 5K, I'm gonna probably have to redo some of the video jumps that I have. Let's see, I'm gonna import in is it under accents? I think it's under accents. Yeah. Fast forward. There we go. All right. Okay. Excuse me, everybody. Let's see. Man. Oh, I love summer. All right, and then we go to effects. We go to nope, not that. Crossfade. Drop that in there. Okay. All right, so now we put in this here. And then we put in this here. Okay. Well, we almost put this in here because I'm going to also do this. There we go. All right. So the first one I put in here, second one I make far smaller. I do this. I do this. And then I select all of this stuff. Yep. Okay. So let's see how this plays. Let's see how this plays, shall we? All right, where is it? No thanks. I thought. There we go. There it is. Boom. All right. And here we go. Trying again. Watches my streams, so he can just F off when I say the DR60 is just a flex. I've hated that thing since day one.
Oh, yeah, the DR60. It's already been debunked as like a loose. It's a loose wire. I think
It's not even loose wire. It's how you hold it. It's how you hold the DR60.
So I'm with you on
That's
that.
what causes all this trouble. Oh, whoops! Almost forgot. There you go.
I'm with you on that one. Oh, yeah, I need to do a baseline. So, one thing, I can tell I'm not feeling well because, let's see, we need to do baseline readings, Christy and Cindy. So we need to get a baseline of what EVP, or not EVP, I'm really out of it, EMF activity.
EMF, yeah.
Yeah, measuring EMF, temperature, making notes of any loose floorboards or any like external noise that could bleed into here, although I don't hear a lot of environmental noise. That's not to say that our recorders can't pick up environmental noise.
Oh, right,
So,
right.
so something like that is, we want to make a note of like there is a road down the hill. Things like that, so just to get a baseline of what like EMF looks like around here.
So later on, I think there's going to be some critter noise that we might hear from outside.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I'm hearing, which is why I hate investigating during the summer.
I don't blame you.
One of the scariest investigations I ever did was in the middle of August, and it was so hard trying to hear the EVPs. We heard them. Some of them wish I hadn't heard, but I could hear these voices just underneath the cicadas, and it was maddening. See, like right there.
You can hear
So
stuff
there's
now.
cicadas right there. As far as the construction of this is a dance floor, so it's been pretty solid for all I know.
Yeah. There's a lot of creaking upstairs in the rooms upstairs.
Yes.
There's a lot of creaking upstairs. Yeah.
This is my white boy. This is my white boy detecting version.
Want to do the other just slide?
Yeah. Not in these shoes.
What's the weather right now?
Oh wait. Near the bar, you might have some loose floorboards.
Okay.
True confession. I was setting up in here with the girls. The girls being Phil's daughters, Piper and Bren, and our daughter Sam. And I thought I was quiet about it, and I was quiet about it. I had food that didn't necessarily agree with me, so I eased out, a little bit of gas.
Oh, that's fun.
Piper whips her head.
She's like,
oh! And she goes, "Do you smell that? Do you smell that? They say that demons are close by." And then but then my daughter does this. Like let's say Alex, you're me. My daughter does this. She just goes. And I went, "Ladies," and they all turn around and Piper goes, "Did you smell it?" I go, "Yeah, because I dealt it." And it was good. It happened in this room.
No, that was up in the red
No,
room.
it was here. I remember it was here. I have it on video, which is why.
Well, maybe you did it twice then, because you also took it in the red room.
It was a rough night, okay, baby? It was a rough night.
Another baseline note, T is gas.
But he
Not
didn't-
tonight.
Well, as we got our sandwiches and T said no onions, okay?
Oh, that's good.
So no Indian curries,
No
onions, and
no
he's
curries.
probably okay.
Gladys, if you're in this room, although Gladys tends to be in the parlor, I apologize if this is crass conversation for you.
Yeah, you were taken to task once for being rude.
I was? Wow, yeah, I was. I forgot about that. The stories other ghost hunters tell. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from your break. I've been doing this like I don't know why.
Stress.
I could do it.
There you go. You just need your wife to tell you straight off the bat what it is.
And debunked.
Right.
There is a slight air conditioning, huh? I guess it's that.
Yes,
It's
there are
these two
AC
units,
units in each room, which is good to know. Which can create white noise, which not always a bad thing.
We actually have a T-shirt that we've been requested by OSI to mass produce. Has the logo on the pocket, and on the back it says "Choose one." That was me. That wasn't me.
That's cute. I think I got enough info.
So now, which one of you is it? Cindy, is this your first investigation? Second. Your first?
Oh,
Third?
okay.
Okay. So is Whitney supposed to be the? I
No,
thought Whitney was supposed to be a first timer.
I would say this could, Cindy, this could be like your first full investigation that's not tied with an event.
Right.
Yeah.
It's first private.
Yeah.
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 really hope we spoil all of their investigations after this one.
Well, Linville is a very special place.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I believe we've been here 7 times.
Yeah.
And even when we were here,
Absolutely.
I believe we've been here 7 times.
And I need to put a quick little disclaimer on that. Oh. All right. So yeah, we've actually been there 10 times. Which is actually pretty impressive. At least for me. I also have to check something about the shadow I've set up on this. It is off, yeah. Oh, pardon me, everyone. There we go. I'd better check that on all the other text as well, because if it's off on this, it's off on all the others. So let's just see. Yep. I don't know how that happened, but okay. 7-7. Okay. We've got... because it's supposed to be for everything. Oh, crap. There we go. Now I've got to check it. Yeah, that's supposed to be what that's supposed to be what it looks like. Yeah. Yo, Duretti rating a party of 9. Duretti, what's up? What's up, my man? How are you, sir? Are you looking forward to our special event this coming Monday? I think this coming Monday. Yes, this coming Monday. We're doing our special partners play with the Mana Buds. I should, my friend. I should have as my test run. I should have Event Horizon ready for it. You're rating and running for dinners here. Hope the stream was well. Hope you played some Magic today. Actually, I did not, but we'll talk about that another time. Get yourself some dinner. Thank you for that raid. For those of you who are coming in from Duretti's stream, a fine stream, I have no doubt. I have no freaking doubt. My name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. Alongside Duretti, I am one of the core founders, one of the core members, I suppose you could say, of the Mana Buds. We are a group of inclusive players, and we're just here to teach people how to magic and how to magic irresponsibly and have a good time. That is what we do. That is what we do. And along with that, when I'm not doing the magic, I mean, I even have the aforementioned deck that I was talking about here, the Event Horizon, which is half Edge of Eternities and half Duskmourn, House of Horrors. Yeah, when I'm not doing that, I'm doing this. I'm a paranormal investigator, and tomorrow we are dropping a brand new episode of Old Spirits into people's feeds over on YouTube. Tomorrow, 9 p.m. Eastern Time, we are going to get spooky here, and I hope you'll join us. That is where you can find out more about what we do. But yeah, I do live paranormal content, whether it's an investigation or, in this case, production, or in other cases, just straight up reviewing evidence, looking at it and seeing if it's debunkable or if it's something that we cannot identify. And that's what's going on. Thank you all very much. Duretti, thank you for entrusting your stream with me. But Duretti, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand.
Hello there.
Get dinner. Hello, Chris. Hello. How are you? How are you today, Chris? Were you hanging out with Duretti? I think that's awesome. I like introducing people to cool people. I like introducing cool people to cool people. Even when we were here, when it wasn't for an investigation. All right, here we go.
Yeah.
I really hope we spoil all of their investigations after this one.
I was very proud of bringing them there.
Yeah. Absolutely. I believe we've been here 7 times.
Yeah.
And even when we were here, when it wasn't for an investigation, we still managed to have some weird stuff happen. And Alex, being a theater jock, I think you would also appreciate this. One of the visits to
We visited more than 10 times, but 10th investigation there. As a matter of fact, Chris, this place should be recognizable to you because, yeah, this is because Chris was there for my 55th birthday bash. Fun place to go for a birthday party, I might say. I would say. Ha 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 ha. All right. Okay.
I believe we've been here 7 times.
Yeah.
I wish you could remember what that drink was you enjoyed so much that I was serving. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it was fun. The Red Scorpion. Is that what it was I was serving? Okay, I'll take your word for it. It's a bit of a blur for me as well.
Here we saw a company do some environmental theater here.
Oh, love it.
And we went out to the parking lot at one point. We went out.
They had a 1920s car, vintage car parked out the front, and then we were in the back, and we went down to the basement. It was really cleverly done. It was called something cheese.
No, it was.
The company was called something.
The company is called Big Cheese Productions.
Big Cheese Productions.
And I think it was called Return of the Rook.
Yeah, it was a murder mystery.
Murder mystery.
Oh, that's cool. It would have been nice to do a paranormal investigation after that, because you wonder what the
Called Return of the Rook.
And it was really cleverly done. It was called something cheese.
No, it was.
The company was called something.
The company is called Big Cheese Productions.
Big Cheese Productions.
And I think it was called Return of the Rook.
I should add here. Darn it. No, I didn't want to do that. But I want to copy it and paste it here. The show was called Return of the Rook. But it was the Evil Cheese Production Company. They were fun. They were a lot of fun. The show was called Return of the Rook. All right.
It was called Return of the Rook.
Yeah, it was a murder mystery.
Murder mystery.
Oh, that's cool.
Return of the Rook.
Yeah, it was a murder mystery.
Murder mystery.
Oh. Come on. There you go. The show was called.
It would have been nice to check.
Dom, man, sorry. I got miffed because it deleted the wrong thing that I Okay. So now I want to do this. I want to go on ahead and go to No, not video effects. Transitions. There we go. And we're going to go here.
Oh, that's cool. It would have
So I remember it was Evil Cheese Productions. Gotta give credit where credit's due. All right, here we go.
Return of the Rook.
Yeah, it was a murder mystery.
Murder mystery.
Oh, that's cool. It would have been nice to do a paranormal investigation after that, because you wonder what that.
Oh, Gladys would have been popping.
Some of the members of the cast did say, yeah, some weird stuff happened while we were rehearsing. And they said, well, I was a skeptic until I came here.
It would have been nice to do a paranormal investigation after that, because you wonder what that.
Oh, Gladys would have been popping.
She would have loved it.
But the funny thing was that I briefly got a chance to. I remember asking some of the actors, "So did you guys experience anything?" And they're like, "Oh yeah." One guy was like, "I'm ready to go home."
Aww.
Yeah, I remember that.
It's always curious to me, because I'd be one to be like, okay, let's stay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Or, you know,
Right.
where you have the people that are like,
Chance to. I remember asking some of the actors, "So did you guys experience anything?" And they're like, "Oh yeah." One guy was like, "I'm ready to go home."
Aww.
Okay, I want to make sure I give this lovely lady the shout out. So, boop. All right, and this is. So this is Christy. Okay, nice. This is Christy. M lowercase c Gech.
It's always curious to me because I'd be one to be like, okay, let's stay, let's keep going.
Yeah.
Or you know,
Right.
where you have the people that are like, no way, not going.
Well, I think it all depends on the space. When I want to introduce people to the paranormal, I don't want to take them to somewhere like Trans-Allegheny. I do not want to take them to the old hospital in College Hill. I want to take them to Jenny Wade. I want to take them here. I want to take them to the Candy Factory.
Yeah.
You know, places that there's something happening there, but it's not necessarily leaning towards or has a malicious past to it. I mean, technically.
Jenny Wade.
I was going to say, technically Jenny Wade is very malicious.
Yeah, let's say Jenny Wade, yeah.
But Jenny Wade is less malicious. I think it's more tragic.
That's sad.
As opposed
Yes.
to stuff that happened at say, Waverly. And
Oh, yeah.
not necessarily even when Waverly was a mental asylum, but when it was a geriatric facility, which I just recently found out about. And I'm a raging fan of Waverly, and I said, wait, it was a geriatric facility at one time, and I
Yes,
think
my
it's
darling.
the best investigation I've ever seen from the Ghost Brothers. I told him that. I told him. I said, I really think you guys came on your own on that one. It's a shame that was your last show.
Yeah.
This mask is very uncomfortable.
If you're looking for
But at least they were being responsible. At least they were being responsible, which we appreciated.
75.5 Fahrenheit.
Okay. Yeah, because outside it's 86, so inside it's good to know. It's got a temperature, that's what it says. 86.
Oops. Moving on. Yeah, I should probably switch. Yes, Vi, I hear you. Viola. Vi. So put upon. So put upon. Okay.
If you're looking for baseline temperature, according to Fast Eddie, it's 75.5 Fahrenheit.
Okay. Yeah, because outside it's 86, so inside it's good to know. It's got a temperature, that's what it says. 86.
Is there anyone here who would like to communicate with us or talk with us? Because we are listening.
Did you already introduce yourself to me?
We introduced everybody. Yeah.
Oh, except me.
Well, no, I didn't introduce you, but you had already
I'm not
you
here.
left.
Apparently they know who I am.
They should know who you are.
It's me. It's your girl Pip.
Well, you can subscribe, yo. If I'm sitting too close to the devices, you can also, if you want, you can go on ahead and, you've seen these devices before, I know you have, just on the times that we visited here.
want me to back off, I mean, I can back off. I'm not so vain that I can't.
Hang on, Vi. Hang on.
Without me being on it. Don't worry if you don't understand what that means. It means I'm not so vain. I can back away from these devices if you want me to.
That was Alex.
Ooh, just a pressure change.
That was Alex again.
Excuse me a second. I think I might need to. Tend to the.
My friend Alex is got a bit of a chest cold. Can you make any recommendations? Of what she should take, what they should take for what ails them. I believe I also caught an EMF spike over here, very tiny one.
Okay. I'm going to save that, and I'm going to. Yes? Okay. I have to tend to the cat. Let me get this lovely princess. Yes, let me get this lovely princess some treats.
Oh, I know. Yes, you're so put upon, aren't you? You're so put upon. Oh, you got something in your eye. Something in your eye. Hold on. Here we go. I got it. This may be your third round of treats today. You know that, right? Did you know that? Did you know that? Yes, fine.
Cots. 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 What are you going to do? Cots. All right. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Just check something here. Yeah, for the most part, not too bad. That's when I start breaking it up. Okay. All right. Start getting a little more activity back here, too. Okay, here we go.
If Calvin isn't in this room and Gladys isn't in this room, is there anybody from the Bowie family with us in this room right now? Who was that?
That's me. Sorry.
Oh,
I laughed.
was you?
I laughed because Phil's name just came up. I said Phil. Like, why is Phil not here?
You just gave the two of us a start because I was like,
Yeah.
you want to look at each other? Hey.
That was me. Sorry.
I'm gonna dig in my bag for a minute to get the longer cord to send
No,
it.
no worries.
I have Ghost Tube running, but I'm not got the sound on, so.
Would anyone mind if Pip had the sound up for Ghost Tube? Go ahead, turn it up.
Just a little.
Just turn it up. That's all right. Turn it up. Crank it.
it's in airplane mode. So
All right.
we'll see.
Yeah, it's funny. I think Pip was a little. I mean, now this was one of the first investigations we've done with APS, and I think Pip might have been a little defensive of GhostTube because she had gotten so many really good results, and and Pip did a lot to debunk the criticisms over the weekend of GhostTube, and I think Pip was very successful. She was running it on airplane mode, so it wasn't necessarily the interwebs, listening in or on things. And additionally, she had disabled the mic, so it couldn't listen to us in conversation. There was a lot of things going on, and yeah. Pip was putting on a strong defense, and I love her for that. I do. I love her for that. She is frighteningly loyal, and it's one of the reasons why I married her. I don't mind saying it's one of the reasons why I married her. Okay. Back to it. Gonna zoom in a little bit.
Please stop watching.
Can you try it a little bit more?
It literally just said, "Please stop watching." It said, "Please stop," and then watching. Don't stop watching.
I don't think that's what it said. But could you elaborate why you want us to stop? And thank you for watching us. It's good to have people that'll keep an eye on us and keep us honest. But
Teresa. House. I'll ask Wynn about Teresa.
Do what?
I'll ask Wynn about Teresa. He knows the Bowie family backwards.
Yeah, he knows the Bowie family inside and out.
That was me.
There was quite a commotion this morning with the tree happening. The tree, this beautiful old tree, it lost a good portion of its limbs. Did you happen to see that happen?
Satanic.
It said satanic, but what we're doing is not satanic.
Well, back in those days.
They would have thought, yeah.
Yes. Back in, well, even today, people think.
Yeah.
It's not even the old days.
No shenanigans like that are happening here. We are just trying to find out if there is something here at Linville.
Brother.
Start.
Okay. We have started recording.
We have.
Sorry. Thought I turned all that down.
The spirits are dropping the beat.
I know.
Nothing says you can't have a little bit of fun and even a few laughs
Can I
while you're.
I'm feeling something weird.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I feel like something's sitting next to me on the couch. Like,
Well, it's a parapsychology talking.
yeah.
Why do you feel someone is sitting next to you? Is it like you feel weight next to you on the couch, or is
I feel uncomfortable. Like,
Okay.
if I feel like I'm being rude right now.
Okay.
With my back turned to them.
Okay.
You could also be playing hard to get.
It could be.
Alex,
Yes.
if I get impressions, should I be just saying them, or do I write them down and keep them for later, or what should I do?
Write them down first, timestamp them, and then tell them to me.
So Pip and I do believe there is something here. We believe that.
Run away.
Run away.
There was
This is the most. I can say.
It's never been this active, and
Well, it's also never been this negative.
Hmm.
Usually, it's a lot more curious about the stuff we're talking about, especially if we're talking about other places.
Well, there was a story of an enslaved man running away from here. Remember the story that Wynn told us?
And there was another story about the
Shot.
Oh wow.
He was shot.
He was shot.
Okay.
He ran down towards the river to get away, and was killed.
There was also an unconfirmed story about someone being shot in the doorway.
This doorway?
This door.
The front
not,
door.
not this doorway, but the main doorway.
The main doorway.
Yeah, the main doorway.
What happened?
Now, the problem is someone being shot in the doorway.
This doorway?
This door.
The front
not,
door.
not this doorway, but the main.
All right. Now, what's interesting about this is that this now is our first reference to someone being shot, and throughout this point, throughout this this portion of the investigation, as well as later on when we start looking at the stuff that was in the parlor. We kept coming back to this. We kept coming back to
this door.
The front
not,
door.
not this doorway, but the main doorway. Yeah, the main doorway.
What happened?
Now, the problem is, I'm getting to that. The story, and I'm going to stress that, the story goes that this individual was a suspect, wanted for some unknown reason. And, oh, look at that.
Oh, no, that's my phone.
Oh, that's your phone. Okay.
Okay.
Dang, nabbit, Alex, not that long.
Well, actually, this is a new phone too, because my old phone, I could literally put my phone up to the KC meter and it wouldn't do anything.
Right.
But this one's
It's
like,
good to test.
Yeah. New
Good
phone.
to test. Well, now when you say story, it's from Ben. It's a first-person story. It's not a story that was written down or passed.
Story. The reason why the story, I'm stressing story. Is that, if you recall, both
Person story. It's not a story that was written down or passed.
story. The reason why the story, I'm stressing story, is that if you recall, both you and Wynn tried to find the police records because the police were involved.
That is true.
And there are no records of this happening, but it's that this guy was being pursued by the police. The local sheriff got into this house when it was an abandoned property at that time. They opened fire, and guy died in the doorway trying to escape.
Okay.
Thing is, though, there are no police reports to corroborate this, and there are no blood stains to corroborate it either on top of or underneath the wood.
However, the front in front of the door has been replaced. Somebody
That's
cut
true.
the wood out of there and replaced it.
That's true.
and you can see it if you go down to the basement. So I'm not. It's not beyond the realms of possibility that a police person would lie about what happened.
And there was possibly a guy named Cancer that was involved. He was just sitting there
No.
watching in the shadows.
Don't go there, man.
See, this is why I enjoy. This is why.
Do you want to play?
This is why I want to enjoy YouTube. GhostTube so much.
It's
don't go there.
Don't go there.
I mean, we know nothing about who this guy was, what he was suspected of, and you're right. We've seen enough. We've seen enough true crime stories to know that just because the police are involved doesn't mean that
It seemed to have been. It was suggested that it happened in the before Gladys and Calvin.
Yes.
And Ben was alive then, so that's
There's
the
at
story
least-
he tells.
Yeah, there are at least 2 periods.
Are we from here? No, I'm from New Zealand.
There are at least 2. Pardon me, everybody. There are at least 2 times I know that this property was abandoned. So there's that.
And there's no records of what happens generally in abandoned buildings. So
But yeah, you are going to
There used to
hear.
be a research
You're going to
library
hear a
in New
lot of
Zealand, so-
discussion about
That's what's yours?
about the about this this
The couch?
supposed happening, the
Is that why
supposed
I'm feeling
shooting.
comfortable sitting here? I'm sorry. Yeah, I used to be a research librarian in New Zealand, so I love history and stuff. But there's a lot that falls between the cracks. So
Mm-hmm.
Not likely.
now you're just being sassy.
Open it.
Omelet?
Open it.
Open it.
It's better than I thought I heard open legs.
I'm close. Open it.
You need to clean your act.
I do.
You need to clean
I
your act.
I need to keep it PG.
What are? Because whatever you're listening to, I want to plug in my.
That's
Those aren't Lucid headphones by any chance, are they? Or are they just standard headphones?
They're just the sound isolating.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because Alex, what it sounded like you were wearing when you were talking about that hat with 6 microphones in it. I know that.
Psychic.
I know that Amy and Jared over at Amy's Crypt, they use something called Lucid headphones, which is supposed to be really like your apparatus was. It was like it's like a super sensitive set of headphones, and they can just hear everything. And supposedly they're able to hear EVPs in real time and things of that nature.
What do I do?
What do I do?
What? Well, I don't mind repeating myself, but if you want to just get close to any of these 2 devices here, don't even touch them. Just get close to them. Get close to the silver stick. Get close to the orange box. They'll let us know that you're close by.
There's a neat little ball over there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you like to play, all you need to do is touch this ball and it'll light up.
Irwin. Jeez, getting some weird names.
Teresa and Irwin.
Teresa and Irwin. Ooh.
Pardon me again, everyone. Whew.
Cheating. 23.
That really is popping. It's been popping since you
Yeah.
watched it.
Gladys and Calvin. I'm not any spoilers, Gladys, but they didn't have a great marriage apparently. Towards the end.
Towards the end.
Towards the end.
Well, didn't she get sick?
She did get sick. me. I'm still feeling like one of my shoulders is really sore. Like.
I'm just taking observational notes right now. How is my stomach for any microphones that actually pick that up?
Or hear it. Because for a second I was like, that can't be my stomach. Usually I'm the one with the expressive stomach, though. That's why.
Well, that's why you didn't eat any onions.
Yeah. Well, no, that's why we had sandwiches beforehand.
That's true. Yeah.
I tell you what, I need to step away just for a moment. So, if you want to go on ahead and
Never? Oh yeah, we need to take a group photo really quick too before
That's
while
right.
we still have light.
Yeah.
still have light.
Where do you want to take it out there or? in the
So
front?
ads are starting in about 45 seconds over on Twitch, over on YouTube. You all should be good, so don't sweat it.
All right, I'm gonna turn you off now. So just if you want to say something really loud right in front of it.
We're taking just
Okay.
a quick break, everybody, but obviously you all can see what's going on here.
Keep an eye on things.
Keep an eye on things, and we will be right back, okay?
I'll actually leave Ghost Tube running, so if you hear anything,
Well, make sure.
I'm gonna put it really loud right next to the. Okay, keep an ear out. See if Ghost Tube says anything.
And if
Towards the end.
towards the end.
Towards the end.
Well, didn't she get sick?
She did get sick.
Okay. So I might have another time jump here because I'm trying to remember if there was anything really significant. I'm just going to jump ahead. I see you. Talk to me. Oh, that's interesting. Give it back. Edwin. Sarah, how do I use it? Follow me, infant. Oh, and that's right. Fast Eddie goes off. I mean, this is all, with the exception of a few keywords, because it's such a jump here. I think I'm going to go ahead and make that jump. Because what we did was we went outside to do a group photo, and we just left. We did sort of like a mini abandonment. I believe we come back. Yeah, we come back here.
Okay, that was another word. Thanks everybody for. Yeah, basically, I see you all the way up. It's gotten 27 hits.
Wow, we're out. Annoying. Well.
Annoying.
I've got that.
Well, we did, but I know chat was asking about Edwin, and we did have an instance.
Well, we got tree. It said tree.
Considering
It said annoying tree.
Considering we were just talking about
The tree probably did annoy you when it fell.
Right.
It said annoying tree and then peace.
Huh.
Okay. It's a pretty big chunk. Let's see. I think I'm going to do this. I'm going to go on ahead. I'm going to copy this and drop this into the outtake section. It's a pretty big chunk. But you know, the thing about abandonment, even if it's a mini abandonment, even if it's for a few minutes, the only thing that actually goes off during this, well, yeah. No, I think I'm just gonna go on ahead and just it's 20 minutes. It's 20 minutes. So I think I've got it preserved. Oh wait. No, wait a minute. Wait a second. So Fast Eddie goes off. Oh, so Fast Eddie goes off at least twice. Okay. That's a little different. Okay. Okay, we're going to do something we have never done before. I'm actually going to go on ahead and leave it in there, but I'm going to jump in between, moments of slow, not relevant conversation. So
Towards the end.
Hang on. Okay. So we'll see what we can. We'll see what we can do here. Okay.
Towards the end.
Okay. Let's see how we can edit this.
That's me. I'm still feeling like one of my shoulders is really sore. Like.
I'm just taking observation on this right now.
Okay. Let's do this.
How is my stomach for any microphones that actually pick that up?
Or here. Because for a second I was like, that can't be my stomach. Usually I'm the one with the expressive stomach, though. That's why.
Well, that's why you didn't eat any onions.
Yeah. Well, no, that's why we had sandwiches beforehand.
That's true. Yeah.
I tell you what, I need to step away just for a moment. So if you want to go on ahead and
Never? Oh yeah, we need to take a group photo really quick too before
that's
while
right.
we still have light.
Yeah.
We still have light.
We didn't want to take it out there.
Let's see.
Or in the front.
Let's try the front.
Let's try the front. Let's
Yeah.
try the front.
Okay.
More dramatic.
Well, it's sunsets.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna turn you off now, so just, you know, if you want to say something really loud right in front of Ed.
We're taking just a quick break, everybody, but all right. Let's just go on ahead. Paste this in here. And oh, I should actually let it play.
Say something really loud right in front of Ed.
We're taking just a quick break, everybody, but obviously you all can see what's going on here.
Keep an eye on things.
Keep an eye on things, and we will be right back, okay?
I'll actually leave Ghost Tube running, so if you hear keep an eye on things.
Keep an eye on things, and we will be right back, okay?
I'll
Oh, shoot. Ah, mother effer. Ah! It's not what I wanted to do. I gotta find the place where I left off. Oh, I hate it when Premiere does that. You've got text selected here, and then you go, nah, I'm just gonna jump ahead and do some stuff on your own. Keep an eye on things, and we will be right back, okay?
I'll actually leave Ghost Tube running. So
Okay, all right, stop there. Okay, and then I say, instead of taking a break, there we go. All right, keep an eye on things, and we will be right back, okay?
I'll actually leave Ghost Tube running, so if you hear anything,
Well, make sure.
I'm going to put it really loud right next to the... Okay, keep an ear out, see if Ghost Tube says anything.
And if you hear anything, if you oh, don't do that. Should probably do this on camera. If you do hear anything on Ghost Tube, just go on ahead and type it out in chat. Doesn't have to be right, just as long as you hear something being spoken on Ghost Tube. All right, be right back, everybody.
I see you.
Are you kidding me? That was, I'll see you. Okay, I see you. All right. That's funny.
That might be Gladys, because you annoyed her last time, and that's just like, I'm seeing you. I've got my eye on you, boy. I think he's in the kitchen.
Maybe you in the kitchen. Interesting how it says that after everybody leaves. Hold on. Yeah. I thought I heard something whispering. It wasn't. False alarm. False alarm. It was just us, the living.
Get back.
Okay, so I'm just going to do this. Should probably say, but you can hear us outside.
Get back! Get back!
Never hurts to listen to this a second time.
Edwin!
Okay, so let's just say this is the beginning of the abandonment. So we'll just say, oh, all right. I need that. I'm sitting at a desk and there's nothing for me to write down. Really? I have no pens at this desk? Ugh. Fine. I have a desk. I have a desk and I have a pen, but the pens are behind me. Okay, so this is 40 minutes and 31 seconds. It's the start. I'm not really sure of the significance of Edwin. So what do we got here? We have Sarah. How do I use it? It's so infrequent, I think I'm just going to go on ahead and say, okay. I'm going to say we jump from here to here. Oh, and I'll also do this. I'm going ahead now. Hop and hop. Okay. Oh, and then hop again. There we go. This is 3 minutes and 33 seconds, roughly 3 minutes and 33 seconds. So, we'll go on ahead and we'll say, okay, so we'll do this. We'll do it 2000. Okay. Oh, okay. It didn't do the. All right. Didn't do the ripple delete. Why did I not do the ripple delete? Is there something up there? No. Oh, whoops. That's why. I missed one. You know what? Let me do this. There we go. Wait, did I miss one? No. I should have just gone on ahead. All right, hold on. All right. Speed duration, ripple, edit, and we're going to make it... Hold on, am I missing something here? Hold on. Okay. Something is not jiving with this. Something is not jump jiving in whale. Hold on. Okay. Oh, derp. I was like, why is it not working? Because I missed a very important thing. There's still this audio down here. That's my secondary audio for when I need to, for when I think I catch something. And I want to make sure that I caught it on multiple devices. Oop. Okay. I made a mess of my toolbox I made a mess of my toolbox. All right. Okay, now it should go on ahead and it should just jump when I need it to jump. All right, so I'm going to go on ahead and say speed duration 2000. There we go. There we go. And we'll zoom in a little bit on here. Okay. And it happened approximately. Okay. So we'll just say wait a minute. There you are. I have a feeling it's going to spill over. Does it? Yeah, it does. It does. Okay, let me just see that again. All right. All right. Easy fix. We just bring that back over. And then I go here, I go here, and I go here. Okay. Actually, we're going to do this. Going to do it a little differently for the abandonment. A little differently. Okay. Cause see, I've never done this before. Usually, when I do these time jumps, it's it's like an extended period of time. This is the first time I've taken like a block of time and I'm interspersing it. So we're trying something new because there's nothing wrong with that. Let's say we're gonna do. Oh, damn it! Ah! Okay. I thought I selected this. Okay. Hey, Ziggy. Spell approximately.
Approximately is spelled A-P-P-R-O-X-I-M-A-T-E-L-Y. By the way, you have a new notification. Do you want to hear it?
Sure.
One new notification. From Amazon Shopping. A package containing probiotic gummies has arrived.
Oh, thank God. Whoo! Okay. Okay, good. That's going to make Pip feel a lot better. Okay. Okay. And we're going to jump up here. Going to make this a little smaller. Yes, I try to check my spelling. I would never say that I'm perfect in my in my titles, but I try. I strive for, I strive for good production. Okay. So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens at this. Okay.
Give it back.
Oh, I kind of like that. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Follow me.
No ghost steps. It's just me. So what did it say?
Infant.
Infant. Oh. Infant. Oh. Okay. Gonna tighten this moment up a little bit. So, all right. So it sees the pressure change, and then that happens. Then another pressure change happens. Come on. And then another thing happens, but it only happens at 2.5. Yep. Okay. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah. And I just saw
2 taps from my from Fast Eddie.
Bruno.
Grow now? Grow now.
Bruno.
Grow now?
No.
Grow.
Bruno. And we don't talk about Bruno. No, no, no. Ads are starting in roughly 45 seconds. Just a heads up, everybody. All right.
Run now. Infant, follow me. How do I use it? Sarah, Edwin, give it back. Talk to me. Seriously, chat. It did say a lot, Kimmy. Did any of the devices apart from Fast Eddie go off? Because Fast Eddie just beeped twice, which I find that very interesting. I'm keeping my distance. Which I find that very interesting. I'm keeping my distance just to see if that makes a difference at all.
In pain.
I'm in pain. Is there anything I can do to help you? Is that you, Gladys? Are you in pain?
Edwin. Brandy.
Behind you.
Edwin, Brandy, behind you.
Second time we've gotten Edwin. And I think that's worth noting. I'm just going to throw that in there. Second time. And we're just going to make that small. Okay. Because we didn't get Brandy earlier.
Edwin. Brandy.
Behind you.
Okay.
Edwin, Brandy, behind you. That's interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm going to grab this a little closer. And I see what she did there. She's keeping it on the carpet.
Because it would be tougher to move. Ordered. Okay.
She's keeping it on the carpet.
Hang on a second. I just want to double check something. Just to make sure that I didn't F anything up in the recording. I don't think I have. Okay. All right. Yeah. Okay.
Three in a row. Edwin, Brandy, behind you. With a
Edwin,
rapid interesting stuff. I know, Edwin twice, exactly, Cammy. It is fascinating. It's very fascinating. All right, I'm going to go and see what's happening outside. Keep me posted in chat, everyone.
Okay. Roy. Brett. Okay. This might be another jump that we can make. Yeah. So I'm going to go on ahead and do that. We're getting a lot of names. Which I think is again interesting. It's compelling. Roy and Brett. Okay. So we'll go here. We'll go here. We'll go here again and here. Okay. Drop it. Drop it. Boom. Boom. Okay. And this is 2 minutes and 12 minutes. 2 minutes. So, this is 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to copy that. It's going to probably go over again. Yep. Just see how much. Not too much. Nothing I can't fix. All right. So, we come back in here. We zoom in. Nope. Don't want to do that. Okay. Two minutes and 12 seconds may not seem like a lot of time, but when you're watching it, it feels like forever. It does. It feels like forever. If you want a real test of that, just do this. Sit in silence for a minute. Just sit in an absolute silence for a minute. It's mind-blowing how long it feels. It was a test that I did. I'm trying to remember why I was doing it. But I was teaching a class where... I remember what it was. I was teaching a class in podcasting. And, yeah. I had my students just sit in silence, in absolute silence for a full minute. And I said, this gives you an idea of how long a minute is worth. So let's see here. Okay. A second time. We've gotten Bruno a second time. Oh, but unfortunately that cuts in here. So how do we fix that? We bring this down. There you go. Bruno a second time. Let's see. I was afraid of that. Bruno a second time. I thought we weren't supposed to talk about Bruno. No, no, no. But there you have it. 15. Hopefully that wasn't directed to Cindy. Did the same thing again, which I find really interesting. What was that? Nope, not a clue. Now, what's interesting about this segment is that how it just starts, it's rapid fire and then it stops. And I think this is when we all come back in. Okay. this is when we all come back in. We have protect, dangerous, dark, and finally fatal. Okay. Thing is that it is the skips and the jumps that we're doing. Hey, how you doing there, Freddie? I'm good. I'm good. We are putting together the episode that's going to be dropping tomorrow. So yeah, I'm kind of under the gun right now. I'll probably be doing a longer than usual stream, just because I want to have this thing finished. But yeah, that's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing today. We are crunching it until we're done. Until we're done and we can post it. So yeah, it's gonna be close. I don't like cutting it this close, but it was a pivot. We had to change it up. We had to change it up, and we had to jump ahead. So I'm making a judgment call, and I'm gonna say. So when we all come back in, let me just double check. Turning outside, everybody. It is sweltering outside, everybody, but we found an Edwin. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just going to go on ahead and we'll start it from here. And we will end it here. Let's see, I'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Because you have that little cluster, this little cluster of things, and then it just tapers off, which is interesting because it's reading the environment. I can tell 7 hours so far. Go to sleep, old man. Hey, I can do this. I can do this all day if I need to. I can do this all day if I need to. All right. Let's do this. Ooh, nope. Because if it doesn't get done, we don't have a show tomorrow, and we need a show tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, fine. All right, and we go on ahead and we select all of this. We're gonna go to K. All right, and oh, whoops, almost forgot. There we go. This is 3 minutes and 14 seconds. Okay. 3 minutes and 14 seconds. So we take, yeah, we select that. All right, 3 minutes and 14 seconds here. So we do this again. Oh, no. We do this. And we do this. Oh, no. No, we don't. All right. We do this. And then we do this. There we go. Had a 3-day streak once where I spent 8 hours a day editing. Had a temporary work week of editing. Yeah. Yep. It's the joys of editing. You know, and when you got a deadline, you got to get it done. Okay. just happened? Oh, shoot. Nothing bad just happened. It was just, unfortunately, it only copied the audio, not the video. All right, but we got that. So I go back here, and I get this. All right. Come back here. That's it. And then one more thing, one more element I have to grab. And paste it there. So a little variation on the theme that we did here. I kind of dig it. Okay. Worst part is us editors are the last in the production. If there's anything wrong with the footage, it's usually our problem to fix. Well, yeah, but in this case, I don't have to worry about it. But the one downside of you'll see it pop up if you're watching. The color camera. So right now the black and white camera is infrared. Color camera is regular camera. And there are glitches that are popping up. I had to put a disclaimer in there saying the glitches are not paranormal. The glitches all have something to do with the memory card that was used. The memory card that was used, unfortunately, had a glitch. It is sweltering outside, everybody, but we found an Edwin. That's right, we did find it. Hazel. Hazel. Is that okay? That was another word. Thanks, everybody, for. So just us being outside, 27 hits.
Well, yeah. It's like it was waiting for us to
Of course it was.
leave.
Did any of the devices go off? Did anybody see any devices go off?
See, like you saw that little devices.
Oh, yeah, that was me.
Scuff.
That was me. I forgot to say that. That was me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, basically, I see you all the way up. It's gotten 27 hits.
Wow, we're out. Annoying. Well,
Annoying.
I've got that.
Well, we did, but I know Chat was asking about Edwin, and we did have an instance.
Well, we got tree. It said tree.
Considering
It said annoying tree.
Considering we were just talking about
The tree probably did annoy you when it fell.
Right.
It said annoying tree and then peace.
Huh.
I still have, like I said, I haven't found Teresa, but at least one Virginia buoy named Edwin. So there is that.
Okay.
A lot of
Okay.
Edwards. A lot of Edwards.
That was also like the hottest.
The name.
That was the name of the time.
My dad was named Edward.
But yeah, Freddie, I checked some of the other files on the camera card that the color footage came from. Turns out those also had little hiccups, glitches. But it was at a better angle, and unfortunately there was something off with the encoding of the live stream that I pulled offline. So I just have a little disclaimer that says you're going to see glitches in the color video. It's not paranormal.
But no Teresa.
But we kept getting names, which I find interesting.
I said no. No Teresa's.
And the Mel meter never went off once. Mel was quiet.
Whoever's here with us made the orange box beep twice. Of course, I was the only one to see it. Could you make that happen again? Please?
I'm weak.
I'm sure it it took a lot out of you to make that box go off twice, but I would love it. I would really appreciate it if you made it go off a second time.
Well, there you go.
That's really hard to just blow off.
28. I know, I'm not 28 either.
And I'm just gonna also add a pressure change. That's the first time I've ever seen it. A pressure change. See, now the devices are kicking in. The devices are kicking in.
K2 hit.
Infant.
Yeah, we just had a K2 hit.
As far as the hydrate?
And, well, so that went off.
That one was you.
Before.
Before it did not.
Before, yeah, because I was.
Closer.
because I was
Closer,
doing,
Alex.
No kidding.
Why? Closer.
It's still going off. It's going up into the yellow.
Are you
You're
coming
not-
in
you're not moving
closer
the phone.
to Alex?
Here, I can move my back.
Wait a minute. Did I just hear Eddie go off as well?
Why? Closer.
It's still going off. It's going up into the yellow.
Are you
You're
coming
not-
in
you're not-
closer? Why? Closer.
It's still going off. It's going up into the yellow.
Are you
You're
coming
not-
in
you're not moving the
closer
phone.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, you can just hear the faintest beep. And that's Eddie. That's Eddie.
Why? Closer.
It's still going off. It's going up into the yellow.
Are you
You're
coming
not-
in
you're not-
Right there.
Because
Closer,
I was doing,
Alex.
No kidding.
Why? Closer.
It's still going off. It's going up into the yellow.
Are you
You're not-
coming in
you're not moving the
closer
phone.
to Alex?
That's Eddie going off.
Here, I can move my back.
It's
You
faint,
guys
but
come
you can
sit
hear
next
it.
to me. I am a little under the weather though, so I will try not to cough on you.
It's weird. It's like the house just had to kind of warm up to them. Them being the Association of Paranormal Studies.
Oh no,
body
literal,
check.
literal body check.
It was the one time I didn't have a camera rolling
There we go.
here.
It went off again.
I did,
When
I
we
saw
were talking
that.
about the body check.
Oh.
The K2 went off again.
So I was gonna say right before that double, and it went.
So we have, we got correlating it. We
Oh.
have. Why do you keep going off when I'm not pointing at the camera?
And this is Linville welcoming you with open arms.
No, that's awesome because so far so good. But yeah, so we have correlating events. So we have the K2 meter going off, and then we have the Eddie going off as well.
And right before Eddie went 2.5, and I watched it. It went 2.5 and 5.
Don't leave me.
Right before that,
Oh.
it registered pressure change.
Okay, so something we do have something.
Yeah, we got.
Which I found out was a junk stat.
While we went outside.
So it turns out my boss over at Ghost Stop was involved in the development of the Eddie Plus, right? And it turns out that the whole thing with the pressure change, that just happened to be something that the temperature and the electromagnet. So there are sensors that are directly involved in the development of the Eddie. My Eddie is packed up. And what's interesting about that is what my boss wanted to focus on, and what the guy that originally developed the Eddie Plus wanted to focus on, was changes in vibration, changes like was something walking nearby it or something like that, electromagnetism or magnetism in general, and then finally temperature. Just those three. Turns out the sensor they were using happened to also measure pressure and humidity. And the guy who originally developed the Eddie said, "Oh, that's kind of cool." But my boss, who had been developing this kind of gear for years, said, "I don't think that's that important. It's really got nothing to, people just want to know about EMF, temperature, and temperature, EMF, and what was it? Vibration. But because of the ability to read pressure and humidity, which you find out after you ask around enough, it's a change.
but it doesn't really mean anything. No one has really done hasn't done a deep dive into does the pressure around you change when something paranormal occurs. So it's something of a throwaway stat. It's a neat data point, but there's nothing else that measures it. And I find that funny, but it's still it's a point of data. For what it's worth, it's a point of data. Ads are starting in 25 seconds, by the way, over here on Twitch, over on YouTube. It's whenever YouTube decides they want to throw in an ad for this live. Okay, getting back to this.
Yeah. We're not leaving for quite a while, so you can.
You're stuck with us.
BT Dubs, I am live on TikTok. Welcome everyone. I'm tuning in from a haunted location in Maryland. I'm not going to say where though. Again, as soon as I point the camera back, it stops.
This is Linville Manor initiating you.
It's like, okay, so we're looking at the K2, cool, then I'm going to go this way, and we'll see what happens with that. But yes, we are investigating a haunted house in Maryland. Dates back to 1852, and yes, please send all the roses, and when your ghosts are messing with me right now.
Well, that's kind of what they do. That's their job, I guess.
I have grievances, no I don't.
When's the best? When's the best?
This is my second time here at the location. Oh, there we go, we have a little blip. I need some, you were doing more than that.
So let me
It's doing it again, look.
So let me see if I can get a rise out of this. The last time I was here before this was actually Alex's first time here. I got a chance to celebrate my 55th birthday in the basement tiki bar. I don't know how you all felt about that here, but I can tell you for one, I got pleasantly tingled.
Pleasantly tingled.
I know that sounds dirty, but
Not by Gladys.
Not by Gladys. Hey, why you gotta make it weird?
Because you always make it weird.
Yeah, but you did. Okay. Anyway.
Oh, thank you, Ashley, for the roses. Thank you,
But,
Sarah, for the roses.
But this place is very special to me. So I'll ask again. Could you make the K2 meter for Alex and her friends that you don't see? Would you mind making it?
How do you feel?
I feel great because now things are starting to light up.
I am feeling tired, but I'm good.
Can you make that K2 meter just go up to yellow? Don't make it go to red. I mean, if you want to make it go to red, just to flex. But could you make it go yellow? I'm seeing you work it.
Oh, we're trying.
Just step a little closer.
I'm sure you can make it go to red if you wanted to, but I'm just asking yellow.
There we go. There we go.
Look at that.
Look at that.
It said empty, but I don't think you're empty. I think
You still got a little bit going on. Alice, there's a where have I been? I've been trying to write a book.
Not another book. Another book?
Two? Well, I've been working on Haunted North Virginia.
Yeah.
And then also Women of the Paranormal Volume 2.
Okay. So, because see, I thought when you said 2 books, and by the way,
What? Please?
So,
I think it wants to.
whoever is here, yeah, you know that Pip writes, and I'm a writer, and my buddy Phil, who is usually here, he is also a writer, but Alex is also a writer.
I am. I also
Now-
write about haunted places.
We introduced Alex.
Feels like
to
suddenly
Haunted Places. We
the place has
introduced
picked up.
Alex to Places.
It's really interesting.
But if you're a reader, if you enjoy a good book, can you make the EMF go to yellow? And if you really don't care about writers, you can always make it go red.
Wow.
She reads too many novels.
She reads too many novels.
Them writers. Nothing but trouble.
We're getting something out of that, though.
We are.
Look at that.
Give it back.
Give it back.
What,
the book?
So do you like to read books then? Them books.
This is
Okay.
This is why writers have editors.
Right.
So they make them sound more intelligent in print than
Oh,
when
right.
they actually talk. Oh,
Really?
Yeah, I went to Oregon.
tell me you got it. Come on.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Because I was going to throw this at you.
I know.
I'm trying to help you, Alex. I'm trying to
I
help you.
appreciate it.
No, I think the ghost is trying to help.
Yeah.
The ghost is. They are trying to help. Yeah. So.
They just don't know when a camera's pointed at them.
I think the reason why Alex, by the way, welcome back everybody on
There it
Twitch.
is.
But I think the reason why Alex did not give away the
It's going off now that I flipped the camera. That's amazing. Okay.
they did not give away the location, mainly because they didn't want people showing up at random.
Tito, I missed your
Alex has that big of a following,
boring and loud.
so yeah.
Welcome to ghost hunting.
Yeah.
Welcome to paranormal investigating.
It's
For
boring.
a 1-hour TV show, you know.
Yeah.
It's hours and hours.
Yeah.
It's a lot of sitting around and waiting for things to happen.
Pretty much.
At times.
It's basically fishing.
Yep.
It's fishing.
Steph, hey, where are
That's
you
for you, Z.
Hours of nothing and then 5 minutes of what the hell was that?
Exactly, that's how this works. Where have I been? I've been writing and burning myself out, you know, just the writer's life. But yeah, I am starting to make more content again, and I'm trying to get back into it. So, and I'm wearing a mask.
So I got that on.
What was that?
That's good that you got that on
Was
video.
that pressure or?
Yeah, it was.
That was EMF.
That was EMF. Okay.
Two
so
solid
that
EMF
EMF
hits, and I
spike
think
over
that
here.
from the looks at it, they were both 2.5.
All right, let me see.
There was a
We've had that
So-
device for so many long time, still don't understand.
Yes, we had the EDI, or also known as an EDI. That's the acronym over there, and it just went off.
I forgot to tell Alex.
Oh, geez.
Tell your team about that. So
And while that's going on, take a while. Look at that. So Alex moves her moves their phone to take a look.
Device for so many long
Watch
time,
the
still don't
K2 meter.
Yes, we had the EDI, or also known as an EDI.
It's starting to go off again.
Known as an EDI.
Without fail. Without fail.
there's a
We've had that
So-
device for so many long time, still don't understand.
Yes, we had the EDI, or also known as an EDI. That's the acronym over there, and it just went off.
I forgot to tell Alex. I forgot to tell your team about that. So we name our devices.
That's fast.
So it's not the EDI. It's Fast Eddie. It's not the millimeter. It's Mel.
Right.
To your right.
To your right. That
To
is
my
to your
right,
To you, who?
or to T's right.
Am I right or you're right?
Stage left or?
Yeah, it's we gave them all calls. Well, we gave them all call signs. Bill named his first REM pod Remington.
On Remington.
I've named all of my cameras after directors that I really respect. Kenneth Branagh,
Good
Taika
choice.
Waititi.
We got a lot of action on the K2 as you're talking
Yeah,
about.
look at that.
Wow. Are there any actors in the house? Maybe that's why they don't like writers.
Or filmmakers,
Ooh, yeah.
or just friends, or just fans of the film, fans of movies.
Right.
Actually, the K2 never stops. It is constantly.
Louis.
Louis B. Mayer?
I was about to say Louis B. Mayer. Louis Armstrong. Maybe they like a bit of jazz. I don't know.
Right. There's also Louis Armstrong. Yeah. For those of you who are watching, let me know where you're tuning in from. Hey, Hans Tover. Hey, Kira. Good to see you too.
Okay.
Maybe they like a bit of jazz. I don't know.
Right. There's also Louis Armstrong. Yeah. For those of you who are watching, let me know where you're tuning in from. Hey, Hans Tover. Hey, Kira. Good to see you too. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Feel free to share this live. I'm probably going to be live for a little bit. Not the entire evening, but for a little bit. I want to bring you all with me on this. Hey, Los Angeles. Awesome. Thank you, Kira, for sharing the live. Welcome, Harley. We are at a haunted house. For those of you.
See, the funny thing about this is that Phil hates it when I do that, or when I first started streaming. When I first started streaming investigations, he did not care for when I would break the fourth wall and start talking to chat. But it's part of the rules. It's part of what we do. And it's how we stay focused on the investigation.
Yeah, thank you for the likes. Feel free to let me know where it's so
He finds it distracting.
Oh, hey, hi from North
And
Carolina.
he finds it that it takes him, and it feels like it takes me out of the investigation.
I can see you all.
I'm kind of surprised Alex does that.
How's
But,
the
you know.
energy inside? How have you been feeling? So I am under the weather right now, so I do know I am compromised in that way. But Tito, if you pick up anything, let me know. So overall, I feel pretty good energy-wise. I'm not feeling anything off so far. Australia, Brisbane. Is that what it's-
Brisbane.
Okay. So one of my fellow investigators this evening, Pip, she is from New Zealand. Say hi, Pip.
Hello. I've got cousins in Brisbane.
Nice.
If they're watching, hello, cousins.
I would laugh if those were your cousins in Brisbane.
Yeah.
Simone, thank you for the gift. Tito, it's been quiet since I've been in here, honestly. That's okay. I mean, I can also go take y'all on a little house tour if you like. Simone says hi, Pip. Hello.
Well, that's the cry of our kittens.
We have voices for everything.
All right, house tour, please. Okay, let's do this, friends. This is only my second time here, so we are in the ballroom right now. You see the nice, lovely dance floor and the piano and whatnot, and the little bar over here. And T is live on his YouTube channel. T, what's your YouTube channel?
My YouTube channel is Old Spirits Investigations, and I'm also live on Twitch, and I'm at The T Monster on Twitch.
Cool. So if y'all want to watch from another area, there you go. Let's see.
I'm gonna lay out my
T and or Pip, you may have to help me identify some of these places.
You bet. Give me
Oh my gosh, it just said Philippa.
Oh.
It's my actual name. I'm Pip, but Philippa.
Are you gonna take?
Cindy, do you want the flashlight instead of your light?
Oh, I'm sorry, I was just videoing.
Oh no, that's fine. Just see, I was seeing if you were using. You can video all you want. I was just seeing.
I have my flashlight. Do you think her phone was dealing with
I'm not sure.
Okay, so there's something about that, and am I overstepping if I answer the question? I don't want to overstep anybody's boundaries here.
I don't know what the boundaries are.
The boundaries are okay. The boundaries are real simple for me. If you see something and you say do run and you go in the opposite direction, paranormal investigation, you're doing it wrong. Second. Let's see. If you drop the D word, you better be being vected at that moment. I mean, turned into origami. Someone needs to play Kate Bush.
Trying to figure out where past T is going with this.
You know.
Oh, yeah.
It's a trigger for me.
What am I doing?
So about the thing about phones, because when I'm streaming, I try to keep as much of this equipment as far away from it as possible because I'm really testing the boundaries there. From where you're sitting, the only way your phone could be setting this off is if it's picking up like a really strong burst of EMF. That's usually if you're getting a call or if you are doing you could be doing a FaceTime, something like that. From where both of you are sitting, I think you're fine. Remember, Alex has a brand new phone. She had to lean up all the way to make it go off.
And now that she's gone, though, it's not doing what it was doing unless it
But
was her. But
right, but also you can say that the conversation has changed.
yeah, that's true.
She left. She left.
And actually, it was going off a lot, but she started doing all this other stuff. So I was wondering, well, maybe they're just pissed off because we're not paying attention.
That could also be it.
So after this, it kind of tapers off. This is where I have to ask the tough question. Do I keep it or do I move on to the next thing? I think I'm moving on to the next thing. Let me just zoom in a bit here. Okay. I would laugh if those were your cousins in Bristol.
Yeah.
But is that strong enough? Is the phone strong enough to set off the K2 meter? I don't think so, because they had been live. They had been live the whole time, and there were points where the K2 was very calm and very quiet. If it was the phone, I think the K2 would be rapidly going off a lot harder.
Tito, it's been quiet since I've been in here, honestly. That's okay. I mean, I can also go take y'all on a little house tour if you like. Simone says hi, Pep. Hello. Hello.
Well, that's the cry of our. Because you see, there's a big thing here with the K2 meter, and then it just tapers off. So I think what I'd like to do. Movies.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I think I want to find a cutoff point between here.
Louis.
Louis.
Louis B. Mayer?
I was about to say Louis B. Mayer. Louis Armstrong, maybe they like a bit of jazz, I don't know.
Right, there's also Louis
Let's see what
Armstrong.
we got here.
For those of you who are watching, let me know where you're tuning in from. Hey, Hans Tover. Hey, Kira, good to see you too. Let me know where you're tuning in from. Feel free to share this live. I'm probably going to be live for a little bit. Not the entire evening, but for a little bit. I want to bring you all with me on this. Hey, Los Angeles. Awesome. Thank you, Kira, for sharing.
Let's try this again.
Again, I'm trying to get back into it. So, and I'm wearing a mask. Content again, I'm trying to get back into it. So, and I'm wearing a mask.
So I got that on.
What was that?
That's good. They got that on
Is
video.
that pressure or?
Yeah. It was,
That was EMF.
Oh,
that was EMF. Okay.
Two solid
Yeah,
EMF
that's
hits, and I
right
think
over here.
from the looks at it, they were both 2.5.
All right. Let me see.
There was a
We've had that
So-
device for so many long and still don't understand.
Yeah, so we had the EDI, or also known as an EDI. That's the acronym over there, and it just went off.
Oh, I forgot to tell Alex. I forgot to tell your team about that. So, we name our devices.
We've had that
So-
device for so many long and still don't understand.
Yeah, so we had
That fits, and I think from the looks at it, they were both 2.5.
all right.
I think that's where I'm going to stop. I think that's where I'm going to stop at least this part of it. So now, just for integrity's sake, I'm going to take all this other stuff and I'll put it under outtakes. But you just see how much we had this huge. So just to give you a perspective, wherever you see the purple marks, that's where something's happening. And you notice when we get back in from the outside, suddenly everything lights up and then it calms down. So I think what we'll do, I'll use I'll have a slate. And the slate will basically say, at this point, we decide we're going to move operations into the parlor or something like that. All right, so I'm going to select everything here. Oh, crap. Okay. There. All right. I come back up here. Okay. All right. Come back up here. Do this. And I go down here. Cut. Nope, it's still darn it. And all right. No, don't. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm trying to select everything once and only once. All right. Have we got everything? It looks like we got everything selected. Good. I'll cut it. I'll check. Yes, good. All right. Now, come going to move that back up. Outtakes. There we go. Okay. That's everything there. Great. Ballroom. All right. So, just under an hour for the ballroom. Okay. Don't need this particular bottom row, so I'm going to go on ahead and delete that. And just for simplicity's sake, I'm going to go on ahead and let's see, delete tracks, delete all empty tracks. Yeah. That just simplifies the timeline a bit. Makes it a little cleaner to deal with. All right, and that right there. So right now we have the history hit, we have part 1, we have Linville Manor Ballroom, and now we have Linville Manor Parlor, which is probably going to become Linville Manor Parlor Part 1. And then there's Linville Manor Parlor Part 2. So yeah. Yes? Who's that? Who that? Oh, it's the Dorito. Hey, buddy. Hey. What's going on? What's going on, pal? You good? All right. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take the parlor, which is currently sitting at 1 hour and 49 minutes. And I'm going to duplicate this so that I have a copy of it. And I'm going to call that copy part 2. Okay. And this I'm going to call parlor. Don't you even think. Okay. Okay, you. Look. All right. So this is parlor part 1. All right. And now, dinner's about to arrive, yeah. So I'm going to be taking an extended break because I need to get some food in my system. But first things first, I have to find... let's see, coming down in a moment. Hey? What? What, pal? What's going on? This is Dorito, everybody. You don't see him on screen, but yeah, he's the ginger that our daughter named from Evie's litter. And he's a beautiful ginger boy, but man, he's dumb as a box of hammers, but we love him. What are you doing, pal? Come on, you're gonna knock stuff over. You're gonna knock stuff over, and you're gonna make me upset. I don't want that to happen. All right. So what I'm looking for, everybody, is the part right before we start the SD session. All right, so yeah, this is where we start. This is where we start getting the equipment for the SD session. Right about here. Okay. So I'm gonna place. Is it really only 11 minutes in? Are you kidding me? Only 11 minutes in? No. Oh, it's 1 hour and 11 minutes in. Okay, that's different. That's different. But that's where I'm changing batteries and things like that. All right, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go on ahead. So you might be sitting there asking, how long is an average investigation? Which is a great question to ask. Yes? Buddy, what? What are you doing? And simply put, we're aiming for an hour. I'm aiming for roughly an hour and a half. That's for the entire episode. But if I go a little longer, that's okay. because apparently people love a slightly longer investigation. If I can find places to do time jumps, I'll do that too. Okay, but I just removed part 1. And I'm just going to double check. Yep, part 2 is right where I left off. So I'm going to go on ahead and close that because part 2 is going to pick up where part 1 left off. But right now, this gives you an idea of how long part 1 is. And because I don't necessarily need it, I'm going to go on ahead and get rid of that because we didn't really pick up anything from. I didn't pick up any EVPs or anything like that, at least the first go round. So this may be a beefy episode. This may be a pretty beefy episode, but we'll. I'm gonna see because you'll notice that when we first get into the parlor, it's kind of quiet, and then it picks up, and then it picks up, and then we do the SD session, and it's like hold on, and that's pretty intense. But right now, what I'd like to do, everybody, is I would like to go on ahead and segue into a break because I have been at this for. I still can't believe I'm about to say this. I've been at this for 7 hours. It doesn't feel like it, but yeah, I've been at this for 7.5 hours, and I'm almost there. I have some more stuff I need to edit. In particular, I desperately need to edit the couch commentary because that is how we close all of our episodes, is with something called couch commentary, where we look back, me and Pip, we look back on the episode. She's watched this footage with me. She knows what's going on, and we kind of do a wrap up. Well, I have to also go through and listen and look at all the stuff I've got here and see, okay, where's a good entry point, and take it from there. So let's go ahead and let's take an extended break this time so we can all get something to eat, so that we can all take care of ourselves, because that's what I want you to do. I want you to take care of yourself, okay? Thanks everybody for being here, and I will see you all within an hour. I'm going to see you all within an hour. That's the best I got, okay? Love you guys. I will see you in a few. Take care of yourselves. I'll be here, okay? If they're watching it from a distance, they're like, that's pretty freaky.
It's a little weird magic.
Yeah, or even, what kind of technology is this? What kind of TV is this?
Cammy said, if you are here with us, can you show us by making the ball light up?
All right, we can do that. That one we can do. And I will even go one step further. I'm going to wait and see what Paratech has to say. Oh, look at that. It just lit up.
Can you see that, Cammy? There's a bit of delay.
Did you catch that, Cammy?
Are we speaking to the Major? Hi there. Okay, that's very nice. Is that Laura? Or William? Anger. Okay. So you say hi there, and then you say you're angry. What are you angry about? Just pointing out that the green light over there is going a lot. There's a lot of activity on that green light over there.
This is T. I'm hearing voices on this side of me over here. I'm hearing voices. Is Tina on this side of me?
No, no one's on that side. There's no one over there.
I was hearing somebody talk over there.
Okay. Now it's going on.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't even think about that.
Thank you.
Don't leave.
Do you have something to
All right,
tell us?
look, if you don't want us to leave, we can stay a little longer.
Getting a word.
Yep.
Anyway.
So, I tell you what, if you really don't want us to leave, can you make those lights go all the way up the red again? Okay. Then we'll just go to we'll go to damage control. If you're cool with it. Okay. All right. Thanks a lot.
I mean,
Step away from that, please. Step away from it. Thanks. Thank you, Salem.
Andrew, you need to go.
And you need to leave Alex alone.
You need to go.
Entirely.
It's ready to go.
Yes, entirely. You need to leave. You need to.
But I know her.
No, you don't.
No, you do not know
You don't know any of us. Okay.
Okay,
Pull out.
Stop.
Pull her out. Alex.
What?
She's good.
We're done.
We're done. You good?
I think so. I'm very giggly right now.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's
we're
why I
done.
want you to keep eye
You do
contact
not,
with me.
we're not really
You're
liking
okay,
what you're
right?
saying.
You're okay.
Just breathe with me.
I'm going to stop talking now.
Breathe.
Ground
Another
yourself.
breath.
Ground yourself. Be on the ground.
Think about Gouda. Think about
Roots
Chris.
going down. Ground yourself. Ground yourself.
Might we want to turn that off as well?
Yeah.
Ground yourself.
Could someone turn that off? Just close it.
Okay.
Yeah.
oh, I gotta send that to Phil. I gotta send that to Phil. That's a great catch. That's a great freaking. That just made my stream right there. That's a great catch. That's a great catch.
So the timing is cloud goes on the stack. So here's what's supposed to happen, and we need to probably be better about this.
Yes.
Just in
Yes.
general.
Yes.
Cloud goes on the stack. What's
Right.
supposed to happen then is we ask, is there any responses? It is that point that you say in response, blah blah blah, countering spell. So you would have the opportunity with cloud on the stack to respond.
Okay. I'd like to try this, Steve, if you're okay with it.
I'm not going to be okay with it, but I'll let you do it.
That is the funniest
Absolutely. I just have to make sure I can do it. I don't know why I asked that. That was a sandworm convergence.
Okay.
Creatures with flying can't attack me. Or planes.
What?
Yeah. Or planeswalkers like. Thor was like, "Oh, well done, Mr. Bond. Well done."
Literally, totally screws Mike up.
Exactly.
Wow.
And at the beginning of my end step, I create a 5/5 green worm creature token.
Gee,
Where is
wow.
that card? Okay.
Where's that card? Hang on. Where's that And card? I'm kind of curious as to why you do not wish to attack Mike, because I thought I was doing us all a solid by taking out the voice of duality.
You did, and then in return, you put a 10-8 on the.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I've got
where-
nothing else. Mike,
So the
shut
thing
up!
is-
You shut your whore mouth right now, Mike.
Okay, I would. Okay,
if he doesn't want me to
staying
talk,
out of
I
this.
would
I'm
say
joking.
Noir.
I'm joking, Mike. I'm
100%.
joking.
Definitely
I'm joking.
untap so we can all draw those 8 cards.
I'm just saying. I'm
down to draw the 8 cards because you have lifelink, right? Because you get life from that. Noir.
I have lifelink. Yeah.
Okay.
You know, I have different ideas. All right. So here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen.
I love you,
I
Mike.
am going to pay the 1 energy. We're gonna go down to 5.
Hold on a second. I'm having a. What do you mean? Why am I being mean to Mike? He's been mean to all of us. He started it. Mom, he started it.
Oh, let me draw my card.
Are you hearing this, Mike? Are you hearing this? Are you hearing this, Mike?
Oh,
Yes.
I love that so
Rosa,
much.
yes. The numbers next to our names all are life.
She is a goddess.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, Twitch has something to say in
Yeah,
chat.
I see it.
Oh no! Wait, what? Twitch?
That's wild.
Listen,
Twitch. What's up, Twitch?
I have this many cards in my hand, and I'm allowed to because I have a card that lets me. Okay.
No, they're saying I cheated. They're saying I
Yes,
cheated.
and T. Yes, and T cheese.
Yeah, and I said,
You do.
and I said, go and ask him. I said, and yet, I still lost. So Twitch, mind your own, mind your own farm, okay? Mind your own farm.
Oh man.
Funny
All
how.
right, I'd like to talk a little bit about Twitch and their history of sports play. Twitch cheats harder than some of the Real Housewives of Bel Air. I got to tell you right now, this is really out of control. And Twitch needs to really mind their own P's and Q's, especially with some of the stuff that I've seen late night on their channel. But that's another story for another time. Anyway,
This is not my fault. This is not my fault. I just want you to know, not my fault.
Twitch.
Okay.
I can't quit
I don't
you.
have to get
I
me
just can't
banned off
quit
my
you,
own
Twitch.
channel.
Right,
That
right.
is
Hey,
so damn
PT.
funny.
I wanted this whole turn to play out before I said anything.
Yeah. Sorry, I think No, okay, that's where it is. Okay, so hold up. So there we go. So there's these 9 will go to the bottom, or these 8 will go to the bottom.
Whew. A lot of stuff happening
Then-
here, chat. A lot of stuff happening here.
That will go back on top.
It's not done.
I know it's not.
And then I
know
get
it's
to
not.
draw a card. So I get to draw a card here because of that. And then, yeah, so Prez, 5 and 3 coming your way.
Either of them trample.
Nope.
I will block with 2 1/1s.
All right.
So, kids, this is how atomic energy works.
And all right.
I have become death.
1, 2.
I didn't say nothing. Listen, what you do, what you do, boo boo.
Let's go for it, baby.
5 and 8 to crew. Why would I do something like that? Why would I? Station mother effers. Okay. And that means that now my in spirit is flying, and other artifacts I control have hexproof and are indestructible.
Mm-hmm.
Am I done? Let me double check.
Don't get cocky. Don't make me
Don't get cocky, kid.
I like John Bagel. Hashtag strategery.
Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Epic. Thank you, Yosoi. I love you.
Oh, sorry, that was Epic. I thought
that was
John Bagel.
Yosoi
I
Epic.
just saw that now.
And
Yeah.
and I want to make sure this is clear to everybody, not just here in chat, but also here amongst my pod. This is the first time my long-term strategy has ever worked. And on that, I end my turn. Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice. That was a bad... These people are shooting at me. I'm going to voice my displeasure. Here. There you go. There you go.
That was very unpleasant.
Hang on a minute, Steve. I'm coming for you.
I wouldn't recommend it. They're all shooting at me. They're all
Who loves you? Who loves you, buddy?
Okay, all right.
Who loves you? Who loves you? Who loves you? I love you.
My family does.
I love you. I love you too. I love you too. You albino.
I'm sure Nick probably does.
You albino god. You blind albino god. You know.
Like,
I got
think
steaming
probably
undies for
Jesus
you in the
Christ,
worst
Lord
way.
Savior,
I do. I
Like
love
grandma,
you so
I think
much.
she
Oh my
was
god,
good, and
shut up.
Chat, we take this act on the road. That's the best bit. Well, I have ascending dots on my PKE meter here, so.
Yeah, that's what I. That's burning up. What is the?
Still says it's ascending. Oh, Steve!
It's over there. It's done. Let's blast it. Rap's going out.
Oh,
look at this.
Oh, I found a. Hey, wait, where'd that rift come from? I think we knocked it out of Steve's hands.
No, it was in that room. I saw it. It was like, ah.
Bye, Steve.
Get him in there. Get him in there.
Okay, all right.
Don't worry about me.
Get this rift. Concentrate on the rift.
Pack's about to overheat.
That's fine. That's fine. Take the rift. Take
I
it.
don't like the way he says that. I don't like
Take
the way he
the
says.
rift.
Is he sneaking up behind us?
I'm just excited that I found it.
What is my name?
Yeah.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack. Is what my name is.
Uh-huh.
My name is Sabotage Your Backpack.
Uh-huh. Right.
You. S
Alright, my friend.
Okay. Going back in.
Going back in. Alright. I'm gonna play a little harmonica.
Oh wait, before you go back in, Steve, there was somebody who had a question for you. How are you handling the dark?
Oh, fine.
I mean,
because I'm not having to move around and I don't need to see where I'm going. I'm fine.
There you go.
Alright, say goodbye, Steve.
Okay.
Say goodbye, Steve. Goodbye, Steve.
Oh, can I get your light? Thank you.
Let's see if we can talk to Jack again, because last time we were here. Yeah, give a little harmonica for Jack.
You can.
You can.
Chords.
I am playing chords.
Chords, yeah.
Keep playing.
Keep playing, then.
That's good.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna save this, just in case. All right, and then here's the for this room.
Game was
Son of a bitch, Tate! Fuck! Hey, you! I'm nothing but a benevolent sort of host of the Dragon Games, and I kind of want to, see how this goes. I'll just say that the previous Moonbeam damage, do a bit of dunamancy, go back in time. That is now full 30. So there we go, max damage, 30 hit points instead of 15. I know, Amy, don't give me that look.
Amy is writing a letter to their DM
do a
right
combat
now.
battle with a dragon.
Yeah, we're getting our asses kicked, Amy. We need everything we can get.
So
I'm breaking the rules because it's my Dragon Games. That's what I'm gonna do.
I would like to
all right.
chime in real quick, Steve. At this time, I'd like to thank Amy Ropo for her last appearance here on Dragon Games. It's probably going to be the last time this year.
Yeah, so
it's
thank
been
you,
a
I
pleasure,
appreciate
Amy.
it, yeah.
Thank you very much. You're awesome. And now back to you, Steve.
Blue.
God, bless it.
Just for anything super emphatic.
Come on.
Oh, there's something on my head.
Oh no!
Oh wait, we got it.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
By the skin of our ass.
What the fuck?
Did anybody get Eyes of Tomorrow?
No.
I did.
Ah! Yes! Yes! Steve the Blind Gamer! Steve the Blind Gamer comes through! Second run! Yes! Come on, give me some hype in chat. Give me all your hype emotes in chat.
Let's go,
Do
baby.
It. Do it! Do it, baby!
All right, I've got a super going.
All right, they are right in front of you. Throw it. Hit it, baby.
Yeah,
Hit it.
I got some, baby.
Oh my God, he got him. He got his first
Let's
invader
go,
kill.
Jack. Can we get some hype in chat, baby? I got another one. I got another
There we
one.
go.
Let's go. I'm just,
All right,
I don't
Jack.
care. I'm camping spawn right now. It's a black guy doing this. And I'm back, baby. All right, let's kill this primeval and go home.
Yes.
Woo!
All right, melt the primevals, fire team. Melt the primeval. Let's make this happen.
Let's go. Oh, I'm dead. Let's melt this, baby.
Let's hit this. Let's hit it.
All right,
Hit it,
let's
baby.
go out on a
Hit
win,
whatever
folks.
you got. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Yeah, we did it, baby!
Let's go! How many did you take out? How many did you take out?
I don't know. I don't know. I think I
Well,
took
no,
out like
it'll
maybe
say in
2
your
or
stats.
3.
It'll say in your stats.
It'll say my stats. Okay, let's see. Let's see, chat. Come on.
Let's do this. Oh my God! He was
I
one
got
away
3.
from Army of 1. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh my God, we did it!
Hi, I'm Steve Saylor, aka Blind Gamer Steve. I'm a content creator and accessibility advocate and consultant in the video game industry.
My name is T Morris. People call me T. They call me T Monster. I also go by Twitch Dad.
When I started looking into wanting to stream, I had known this dude here for about, I think about 10 years at that point. And so I reached out to him. I was like, hey, you know what? I know you play Destiny. Would you be cool kind of helping me and guiding me through the game? I've never played it before.
This is when I gave you a little bit of honesty. I said, are you sure you want me? Because you see me play, so you know how bad my aim is. It'll be the blind leading the blind. And he went, that's what we'll call it.
All right, there's the traveler. There's the traveler in front of us. Let's go. Walk forward. Walk forward. I want you to enjoy this.
As someone who has a disability where it affects my vision and it is hard for me to be able to play games in general, having someone take the time and guide me through being able to play a game and not try to rush me through things, that meant the world to me.
Where's that? All right. Oh, there he is.
Yes! Yes!
In any other game, it's usually people don't want to play with a disabled person. Whereas with Destiny, I can jump in with T, I can jump in with my friends, and even when we just jump in with random blueberries in the community, we can still be able to help each other out, and that's why I love Destiny.
Did you shoot my friend? That was a bad choice.
It's all about being able to reach out and pick someone up and being like, we can do this together. And that is being a hero. It's being able to lift everyone else up.
It's not about you. It's about the fire team. That's what makes a good guardian, is when it's about reaching the end goal and reaching it together.
Belgrove. For anybody who missed or were unable to see the VOD of Belgrove, Phil and I had this very elaborate setup. Pardon me. cat's got to lick its ass. You good, cat? You good? He's fine. He's fine. Now you can see it's the resolution is absolutely spot on, isn't it? You gonna say hi to chat over here? You say hi to chat? Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat. Gamer cat test stream. Yes, absolutely right.
It's this way.
Sonny, whatever you do, don't look at my stream. Don't look at my stream, Serena. Sonny. I'm telling you, Sonny. Don't
Look at it.
my-
Look
don't-
at it.
Don't look at it.
I'm looking. Just look up.
That's for you, Sonny. That's all for you. That's all for you.
You grabbing secret, Gunny? Yeah, I'm almost there. All right. Is anybody? Somebody's on one already? Yes. Yep. T's on one.
I'm on one.
Who's on two?
I think that's where I'm going. I've not actually done this one, so I'm hoping this is where 2 is. No, I think
Well, if you jump on it and it goes red, then you know.
Yeah, I
Mine
believe
is
yours
not.
is 2 over there.
Are you seeing this? I have never seen Sebastian with that look on his face. Are you? No, it's not that, Scott. It's not that. It's are you seeing this? Chat, I want you to look into my eyes. I want you to look into my eyes, chat. Sebastian, the beautiful one. I want you to look into my eyes. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. This is the face of someone who is on his last. This is someone who is on his last. It's happening, chat. What's happening? He is so done. God.
Unleash the fury!
What are you doing, Benedict? You stuck? It would not surprise me at all. Yeah, I think he's stuck, fodder. I think he's stuck. He's stuck. Man, here I was worried that I didn't have anything to do on the stream, and I think I've got it now. It's just basically Gamer Cat Cam. He's turned back into his teen years. I know, right? Benedict, are you okay? Slow blinks. I got this. I got this, Dad. Do you? Do you? Do you, Gamer Cat? Do you have this? Point was that you all, last time you all saw him, he was on this desk. I picked him up, put him on the desk, and we watched footage together, right? So it was after I got off stream, and I was trying to coax him upstairs because I wanted to know how bad this was. I wanted to know if something had really changed dramatically. So I tried to coax him to come upstairs. He made it halfway, and he stopped. And he just looked at me. And he just kind of swayed where he was, and I said, I have a problem. I have a big problem. So that night, I sat downstairs with him just a little while longer. We watched something. I don't know what. It was probably a ghost documentary, probably a investigation of some sort. But for the past month, if I sit down on the couch, he will, and he's been able to get up on the couch, but the couch is very low to the ground. But he's been able to hop on the couch, and he just snuggles next to me, and he just stays there. He doesn't move. And I penned a note to I penned an email to my vet, Dr. Medici. You heard me talk about her. And I said to her everything that had happened just that night, and the things that I was noticing. And I said, I think it's time. When I first started streaming, everybody, I wasn't streaming from this spot. I was streaming from my couch. And 7 years ago, coming up on 8, but 7 years ago, I was out on my couch and I was playing Destiny on my couch. Playing it on my PS4 Pro. And I'm playing Destiny one morning, or maybe it was Tomb Raider. I can't remember which, but I was playing something. And I looked up. And so like the couch is here, and there's this open space, and there's the stairwell. And then, you keep walking around the stairwell, and you come into here. But happened to look over at the stairwell, and there's Benedict, and he's just sitting there watching me. I don't know what it is, but he is just fascinated. And he's just watching me. And I just kept playing. I didn't want to, because I didn't want to make any movements, because I knew he'd bolt and he'd hide under the desk. That's where, even though we had this cat tree, he would never leave under the desk. He just stayed under the desk. And if I reached for him, he'd slink away. If I sat on this side, he'd slink over to the other side, and vice versa. Very rarely did I get a chance to even pet him. And as it went, I would start my mornings. This is when I was a morning streamer. I would play video games, and he'd creep a little closer, and creep a little closer. And I remember the first time he was actually within reach, but I just kept playing. I waited until he was right up on the couch, and I paused, and I went down to pet him, and he ran away. I said, okay, that's fine. We'll do this on his time. And eventually he would hop up on the couch, and he would get between. So like I would have the controller in my lap, and he'd be between me and the armrest. And then eventually I was playing with my hands on the armrest and Benedict in between. And that was what we did for a long time. It was just me and Benedict. Woof. And I didn't realize it until I saw Dr. Medici going through the process, and I said, "Oh, we're gonna go right to the very end." And Benedict did that thing where he sniffed my hair. He wasn't scared. He wasn't scared. And I saw it happen. I saw him looking right at me. And then it was like his pupil just popped. And I said, he's gone. I was so proud of him because I even heard Dr. Medici say, "Oh, that was quick." She said he was ready. And he was. He was ready. He was ready. Now, maybe odd, especially if you're new to my channel and you're like, what the hell did I just walk into? But here's why I'm talking about this right now, and I think it's important that we talk about this. And I hope Luna doesn't mind me sharing this. But Luna from stream, Luna and I had a bit of a back and forth yesterday, and I hope she doesn't mind me sharing this. I said, she pinged me on the back channel and basically said, I'm going to try to paraphrase so I don't, in case she doesn't want me sharing this, but she said, I hope I can handle what you're going through with half the grace and poise that you have. And I said to her, you didn't see me at the vets. I was pretty much a basket case. And I said, but here's what I would tell you. Savor every moment you have, whether it's with a loved one or whether it's with a pet. And in many cases, it's the same thing. Let your pet interrupt you. Cuddle them when on a deadline. And deal with all the frustrations they may unload on you. I was trying to be ready for this, and it was a hard choice, but this morning, we got one more game. And then I said goodbye. And just cherish all those moments. Cherish all of them. He had a great life. I wasn't the perfect human by any stretch of the imagination, but he had a great life. For someone that was born in a dumpster. Yes, forever the pisser of your guest bed. Exactly, Marv. Exactly. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, everybody. I am in a lot of pain. I'm not, and the pain that you're seeing right now, it's like an iceberg, there's way more underneath. But here's the truth of it. I go through it all over again. This is the cost of loving someone, okay? And I've seen people literally lose a pet, take a breath, and then they got a new pet within a couple of days. And I don't get that. And everybody deals with grief in a different way, okay? I'm the first one to say that. Everybody deals with it differently. When Pip and I rescued Evie, we said our cats are getting up there. It wouldn't be bad having a few in the chamber to sort of ease things over. And I got some bad news for you. I don't think it did. I don't think it did make anything easier. But if you were to ask me, with all the pain that you're feeling right now, would I do it again? In a heartbeat. In a heartbeat. Because this is the cost of loving someone, and it's okay. And that's what I'm here to tell you, chat. It's okay. I know there are probably people that would come in here, see me in this condition, mock it, and then say it was just a cat. And I would say in response to that, I feel bad for you. Because you don't know, and you won't know the joy you get having a companion like that. Now, let me give you some perspective. I want to give you some quick perspective. I am not in half as much pain as I was when I lost my father, okay? There's a big difference between a pet and a father. Just want to make sure that we're all clear on that. But it's still there. Pain is still pain, no matter what, no matter what the degree of it is. But my point is, grief is normal. Allow yourself grief. Grieve, whether it is a a pet or a loved one, allow yourself that grief. I have seen people, and I know of people who did not allow themselves to grieve. Move your butt just a little bit.
What?
I wonder if she's pregnant.
She does look like. I was just wondering if her belly was a little bit big.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be why she's hungry.
That might be. Face right in the center. Are you ready? Look at that little face. Are you ready for? Oh! They're dreaming. They're dreaming. Oh my God! Little effers are dreaming. I love it. Dorito. Wow. No, he just sniffed my glasses. What is it? Oh, now that was him. That was him. Did you want to go back to your brothers and sister? I think he's settling in. You want a game? Do you want a game? You want to get your game on? Do you want to get your game on? Maybe not. Maybe when you're older. Maybe when you're older. Maybe when you're older. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna have to we're gonna have to swivel around here.
Hello, chat. I'm Hudson. I'm the unit. This is a lot of stuff. I don't know what to do with any. Dad, be quiet. I'm talking. Hi, chat. I'm Hudson. No, I don't think I want to do the microphone after all. It's intimidating. Oh my God, there it is again. You don't want to be a show kitty. Dad, put me down. This is what I put up with, chat. He has been exploiting me. I think that's the word that Grandma uses. Exploiting. He is exploiting me for my cootness. But I'm the unit. I got a full 2 pounds of my brothers. And I love to wrestle.
Yeah, this is where it starts to get super creepy. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be, chat. I'm just going to come out and say it. This is the game Cyberpunk 2077 wanted to be. So, there you go.
Well, pitter patter, let's get at her.
Okay. Glad I got that out of my system. In the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer and the consequences it would bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity to hold on to the past. But I see features and companions in you. Here, let me take that off of you. You were my friend, the very best I could have asked for. Oh, damn it. This is going to be another Last of Us ending where I cry, isn't it? I'm tearing up already. Oh. Oh. He's headbutting him. Oh. Oh, my heart! Oh, my heart! Oh. 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 Why am I crying at a video game? Oh my god. Oh. I did it, hon. I did it, hon. I am. I finished Stray. Worth every minute. Worth every minute.
And you. So with using this REM pod.
Let the tiny man celebrate.
No, absolutely. And it seems the spirits agree with you as well.
Toast to the ghost.
There you go. So you know, Q, that you can basically if you ask questions, it'll be able to answer using the 3 green lights. Okay. And once again, to kind of reiterate, blue is for calm, red is for hostile, green is for curious.
Green is for curious. Okay.
Does anyone want to be able to ask any
One
of
of the
this?
3 endings of basketball.
I will ask the first question, just to set the tone for us all here. Hello, spirits! It's me!
Say your name.
Ya boy!
Okay.
The goblins are here!
I have a simple question.
I feel like I should need to pay royalties to Watcher now.
That was so well done. Well done.
We're just
Excellent.
going to introduce ourselves, and then we are going to sit in silence to give you a chance to introduce yourself. My name is T.
My name is Pip.
My name is Val.
Hi, I'm John Walker to my friends, and hopefully we can count you as those.
Well, you just got a yes from here, or at least you got the candle lit here.
Oh, well,
So
nice to meet you.
I think that's a good sign.
Yes. Yep.
Did you all hear that?
I did hear that.
That was, yeah.
It sounded like a.
Sounded like, well, I thought it sounded like movement over there.
No, I heard a voice.
I heard a voice. Like a. Is that you, Mary?
Okay, did you all just hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did you all hear that?
Yes.
Let's play a little game.
The first thing we got to do is find out if you're here to play with us.
Oh, they're here. Oh, they're here. They're here. My game is going to be, how can you come up to me more quickly than I can get to that door? And I'll go when I hear you make that REM pod beep. Because I know you know what a REM pod is, because you've had people here before. So I'm going to count to 3, okay? And on 3, you make that REM pod beep.
You still here, King Will? You still here? Are you patiently waiting for me to see if are you still there? Because I want to make sure you're there. Because I do have a response. And it is not what you might think. Are you still there, King Will? Because you can't come into a stream like that, or you can't come into my stream like that and not still be there waiting to see if I'm going to do the thing or not. By the way, hi everybody, welcome back. Welcome back from my dinner, and I hope you got yourselves something. I hope you're taking care of yourselves, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Okay, last call, King Will. Are you there? I don't think he's there, chat. I don't think he's there. So I'm just going ahead. I was going ahead and take care of that. I mean, I had a snarky remark for him, but I guess not. Oh, look at the big man. You finished with your treats, big man? Big man? Are you finished with your treats? Big man. Look at that big man. That's the Hudson. Hudson. Look at that big boy. Such a big boy. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Nice boy. Okay. So, so yeah, nice dinner. Got a chance to finish up a Vox Machina and watch another one. And it's a good time. I love me some Vox Machina. I do. This one was particularly good because it was dealing with a spooky. It was dealing with the ghosts of Whitestone, which I also enjoyed. But for those of you watching on Twitch and watching on YouTube, if you've just come by and you're wondering what is this what is this channel all about, the BRB reel should have hipped you onto some of the things that's on this channel. But yes, my name is T. You can call me TT Monster or Twitch Dad. I do magic, as in Magic the Gathering, not Rabbit Out of the Hat or anything like that. But I do Magic the Gathering. But I am also a paranormal investigator, and I do live content here. And the live content you're seeing here is where we are in the final stages, final steps of an investigation, and we are putting together the episode. The reason why this is so important is that tomorrow is the premiere. Now, normally I do not wait until the last minute like this, but there's a couple of things that are happening here. First off, one, we had to, at the last minute, reschedule and work the schedule around so that we would even have an episode. The second thing I had to do, which was I had to make a judgment call, and the judgment call was because my partner in the paranormal, Phil Rossi, since he was going to be away for vacation, I had to, at the last minute, flip around a couple of episodes. So we're doing an episode that I thought was going to be coming later in the season. It is now coming tomorrow. But the good news is I had a head start on getting at least part 1 taken care of. And that is where we are at. Part 1, I'm about to get into the latter part of the episode. Now, here's where it gets tricky. Part 1 currently is sitting at well over an hour. Part 2 of the same episode. Let me rephrase that. The second half of this episode is also sitting in an hour. So it's either going to be a whopper of an episode coming in at 2+ hours, or I can see if I can get it down to 30 minutes. But we're gonna see how we go here. We have a bit of a challenge ahead of us, and I've got to do all this tonight because tomorrow, I don't know if many of you are aware of this, but tomorrow is free. Yes, you heard me right again. Free RPG Day, which is where your local game store or an LGS close to you will be basically giving away, and there's no catch here. They are going to be giving away and running free RPGs for you to come on in and play and pick up and take home with you. This is a big deal. And at least in the city of Lynchburg, the closest LGSs that are doing this for us, one is in Roanoke, which is about an hour and a half out. And then there's another place that's in Richmond that's doing it, and that is about 2 hours away. So, at least in the state of Virginia, you've got an RPG haven in Roanoke. An hour and a half later, you got an RPG haven, which is Mythic Hall. You have that in Lynchburg, and then about an hour and a half, 2 hours away, in my hometown of Richmond, you will have an RPG haven there as well. Free RPG Day starts tomorrow, 10 a.m. 10 to 8. Take advantage of it. Take advantage of it. All right. So let's see what happens when we try to wrap up this investigation. All right. Okay. I have deployed all of the devices that I think I want to deploy for this bit. And now, as you'll see, I have light. I have some illumination, so I can make sure that everybody sees what's going on, more or less. Mood lighting, as I like to say. But we still have plenty of light. Enjoy the company and the workage. I appreciate that too, Scott. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you very much for being here. So I'm trying to remember how this works. Oh, this is a pull. This is a chain. Okay. Do you want me to deploy your candle or no?
I will do that.
Look at that big man.
Hello there.
Hello there. Still going, Z. I'm still going. I can't end until this thing is wrapped up in a nice bow.
Any questions in chat before we start our investigation in the parlor?
Big man. Oh.
Anything at all? Whoops. Now the unseen voices you're hearing right now, that is Win and crew, and they are upstairs right now.
Right. All right. Yeah, today's going to be the grind. I got a deadline. I got a video to deliver by tomorrow. Here we go.
How the jump rope works. I'm not sure what to make of that, so I'm just going to leave that alone.
Does the jump rope do it? You know if the jump rope is.
Oh, no, Cammy, but good try. This is not.
Oh, nice, nice. Till the end of the line, Bucky. Till the end of the line.
But we have, let's see, we've got Chuck out. We've got the Tracer out. And we've got people recording, so I'm going to wait until everybody gets settled in.
We're going to do it. Have we done Estes in here before?
We have never done Estes, nor have we done.
My hands smell like chicken.
So
Gladys, if you'd like to really talk to us, I'm going to turn on Ghost Tube. I know you know how to. I have turned it on to airplane mode, and I'm going to turn it on, and we'll see. It's been popping and locking a lot, Ghost Tube.
Ooh,
tonight.
pardon me.
This is the most I've ever seen it work in Linville. And we appreciate the communication. And we appreciate that you mentioned Phil and Tina.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get a kick out of that.
Yeah, and I texted them and let them know. And then I went back to airplane mode. So I also have something new that I brought with me, which is a candle.
Would you like me to deploy it for you?
No, I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep it close, like on a low.
Right.
Although, isn't the
no
idea
one's
to
not
start
gonna be able to
low?
see it.
Oh, you're not gonna see it. Okay.
No, the idea is that you want to start it halfway.
Okay.
And
Where
then
shall
if
I sit?
I personally think, I'm just going to go ahead and
True. Okay.
readjust some of the stuff here. I think you should put the candle where the.
Oh yes, this is where we had the flash of light. Make a noise. Make a noise. Woo woo. Murdered. No, no one was murdered here. Yeah, put it right here. So this is EMF. My EMF camps. That's full.
Lumiere. We actually gave him the name Lumiere after Lumiere in Beauty and the Beast.
God, I love you.
That's my first domestication. No, it's not. But I'm acting like it.
Did you go out of airplane mode?
Oh. Maybe just now you did.
Honey, please slow down. Are you in airplane mode?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let's try that again.
Okay. At this point, honey, this is what I'm going to suggest. Walk away from it. We'll see if it can light up again.
Okay.
Like that.
All right. See what happens with the candle. I sort of put it on a middle.
So does it just light up like that when it's something?
It is fully charged, right, Ted? I think it is. It's fully charged.
I think it is.
It's Pip's device, but she says to me, "Is it fully charged?" Like, honey, honey, it's your device. You need to keep track of it.
Make it lower lower in sensitivity so that it'll be harder for it to.
So now the significance of these devices is that both of them read EMF. So it's kind of cool that Pip has placed an EMF device close to another device that reads EMF, which is the K2 meter. So logically, as close as they are, if the K2 meter goes off, so should the candle. It's a nice little way of corroborating.
I have a REM pod. I don't have it here tonight, but it looks like a lantern.
Ooh, yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That is an expensive piece of kit, but it's neat.
I would love to get that
So I
that
just
REM
saw
pod.
you made the other side go off, and it was not triggered by Alex. Because I'm going to ask Alex to wave their arm, and actually arm closer to the device. There we go. Actually, move it. Lower. Okay. Now, stick your hand down. Stick your other hand down, and then we're doing the Macarena. Okay.
I love
So
working
you
with
made
Alex.
the green side go off. Can you make the red side go off?
She's a fellow. They are a fellow theater jock as well. So,
So
I left my
make the
phone
light go
downstairs.
green.
That's
Can you
fine.
make that
I don't
light
think
go
I need
green
it.
again? Or sorry, make the other. So one side makes it go green. Other side makes it go red. Can you make the red light go off?
I've never seen this before, so I would love to see the red light go off.
Please.
We didn't get. Oh, look at that! 8 hours. Yep. Yes, Styles. 8 hours strong. I'm on a deadline.
Yes.
Had to make a call because it was either try to crank this out and finish up this investigation for tomorrow's premiere, or not have any programming. And I'm like, nope. I need to set deadlines because we get 0 long-form content done. It's what I do. It's what I do, man. How are you, Styles? Haunt hunters, everybody. Haunt hunters. Some very capable, very competent ghost hunters right here. Ads are starting in 30 seconds, by the way. Heads up. Ads are starting in 30 seconds. And back at you. Back at you. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate you hanging around. Yeah, this is the latter part.
Okay, that was the wrong joke. And then for the rest of the recording, all I did was praise Gladys, and then we got the disembodied voice at the end. So
nice.
I'd like to think I did something right.
This is going to be a whopper of an episode, I think. Whopper of an episode.
Yeah, that was you.
Oh, you bet. Anything good? Oh, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Earlier, the green light went off unprompted because you had already sat down. Yes. So you saw how the green light goes off. You just basically pass across it. Can you go to the other side of this device and make the red light go off? Because if you can do that, we can have a conversation. All right. I see you made the candle go off. Can you make the candle light up?
All right. This may be the entry point. I have a feeling this is where I'm going to make the entry point. Because not a lot happens here. So... And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Styles, you asked me if I got anything good. Well, here's the thing about Linville Manor. It's different every time we go. And I think this particular time, a couple things have come up that we're getting a lot of names. We're getting a lot of names in the devices. We're also getting a lot of interplay between the devices. In fact, if you swing over to my Instagram, you'll actually see that I have a reel where I basically ask, can you make can you make Fast Daddy go off again? Fast Daddy is my EDI plus. We call him Fast Daddy. And GhostTube responds with, I'm weak. And I said, yeah, I know that probably took a lot to do it the first time. Can you do it again? And it does it again. On cue. We're getting a lot of stuff like that. So it's all about the instrument play. We're also getting relevant hits that are dealing with a potential shooting that took place on this property. The problem is, and the reason I say potential shooting, is because we don't know. There are no records of the shooting taking place. And what you're going to hear later on, as we're listening to the devices, is that there's a possibility the local sheriff back when this happened in the 80s, it was a much more rural area. The sheriff might have been doing the Bowie family a solid.
Wow, that's hilarious.
Oh, Gladys.
But you know what? But you made the candle. You say dull, and then you light up the candle.
Well, we probably are dull compared to the parties.
So that's kind of how things are going.
Gladys and Calvin could have 200 Christmas guests for dinner.
Oh, wow. And
Here?
I don't know how they could
Yeah,
cram
I'm not sure
200
where they
Christmas
put
guests.
them, though. Yeah, right. I mean, they had to have extended into the outside or back.
Had to.
Yeah.
Well, there have been some Christmases in this area where it's gotten. You can actually go outside maybe for a
Yeah,
bit.
it's not the worst weather around.
But that's a lot of people in this house.
A lot of beehive hairdos and.
Aquanet as far as the day can go.
I would love to smell some Aquanet again.
Oh.
Even as like a ghost thing, be like. I'll say I can fire up the Phasma box too and see if Gladys wants to talk with that.
So this was the first time I think I actually saw the Phasma box when we were scheduling the Clown Motel. Not right now.
If that was you that just knocked out the candle, thank you.
I promise we're not trying to set fire to your place, Gladys.
Gladys, have you ever had a sore throat before?
Emotional damage.
I would love to hear how you would remedy a sore throat.
Thomas.
That's me.
That was something else too. So there was a so this is where we get into sort of the Mother Gaia, the spirits of the earth, where we get a little woo. But one thing that should be mentioned, and we do mention in the intro, is that at this particular location, they have a beech tree, not a birch, a beech tree on the property. It's the fourth oldest beech tree in the entirety of the state of Maryland. And the night before we got there, during a really bad thunderstorm, it was not struck by lightning, but the winds were so intense, one of the branches literally tore off. And it was a big enough of a crash that Wynn was convinced a car had hit Linville Manor. So the break is fresh in this very old tree. They're saying this tree is easily 300 years old, maybe even older. That being said, because of, we wonder if something had been triggered by this tree being damaged, because we've been getting a lot of names.
Yeah.
And what's weird is that they're old-fashioned names, like Thomas. There was we were getting Edwin. We got that one at least twice. We got Bruno at least twice.
Here's what I'm going to ask. If Gladys is here with us tonight, I would love to know your secret ingredient for hot toddies to help out my friend Alex here. So if it's gin, please make the red light go off. If it's brandy, make the green light go off.
Oh. Okay.
See, I'm trying to get
Red
action
gin,
on the flux.
green brandy.
This particular one we call Chuck.
What do you want?
That was a very throaty.
Yeah.
We would love to have.
It did go red before too.
Well, that was because I.
Oh,
made
that
it
was
go
you.
red. That was still me. It stays the color for about 20 seconds, and
Okay.
then it resets to neutral.
Okay.
Now, if either of those ingredients aren't one of your secret ingredients, Gladys, do me a favor. Relight that candle that you see on the coffee table. So, red light, your secret ingredient is gin. Green light, your secret ingredient is brandy. If I'm wrong,
Ooh.
Wow.
Okay.
Not brandy or gin.
Not brandy or gin. Okay, how about this?
Whiskey.
Getting there.
Now you see what's kind of cool about that is that the spirit candle came on, the spirit candle immediately went off. It didn't just come on and stay on. It came on and then immediately turned off. Yeah.
Come on.
That was
Red
my
light,
thought.
Whiskey, Irish whiskey.
Yes.
Red light, Irish whiskey. Green light, cognac.
Or candle rum.
And the candle went out.
Oh.
So if the candle is lit up, that means I still haven't found the right secret ingredient. Okay, so if it's not Irish whiskey red or green for cognac.
Wait a minute. You saw me on a Ghost Stop ad on YouTube? What? What? Are you sure? Are you sure? You saw me on a Ghost Stop ad on YouTube. Well, now here's the thing. Couple of things. One, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. It wouldn't surprise me if they made an ad and they threw in some stuff. They threw in some footage from one of my reviews, because I do know that Ghost Stop uses a lot of my reviews on their website. That wouldn't surprise me. Secondly, I did just get a gig. They have not filmed me, but I just got a gig with them. I am not necessarily. I am a part-time associate now with Ghost Stop. But on top of that, the reason why I'm an associate with Ghost Stop is because they hired me to be one of their guides for their summer haunted Lynchburg tours. And yeah,
Like
that's the
the
thing.
candle again.
But I'd have to see that. That'd be funny.
Red light, Irish whiskey. Green light, cognac. Both are wrong. Light up the candle again. See, because you turned down the sensitivity, hon, it's harder now to make that light go off.
Always. Maybe Gladys doesn't.
Okay, so we're just gonna make the assumption.
So I will tell you this.
So now,
If you're looking for an inexpensive gadget to get styles for your
I like
team,
the fact that if both
this is a pretty good gadget to
I
get.
prefer you lighting up the candle than blowing it out. So can you take out that candle, please? Can you turn the candle off?
Yeah, the K2's going off too.
Oh, it is.
It wasn't before.
And just as a reminder to everybody,
Interestingly,
the glitches you see in the color video,
It's right over where we saw the flash.
those glitches, everybody, not paranormal. It's just something in the card.
our friend Marv from
Well, the card the original footage is stored on.
Yeah, we met Marv. He was sitting in that chair talking to Tina, and they both experienced another light flash anomaly.
Interesting.
All right, we'll change it up since you obviously don't want to pull out the candle now. Just gonna make me work for it. Okay. Red light, rum. Green light.
What date is it?
What would be another good?
It is Saturday, July 13th.
What would be another good ingredient for a hot toddy? Tennessee whiskey.
Honey.
Jack Daniels.
Moonshine.
Moonshine. There you go.
A case. Whatever it is, it's a case of something.
Okay. So we'll go red light, rum, green light, moonshine. If both are wrong, blow out the candle.
Funny enough, my grandmother's family used to smuggle and transport moonshine during the Prohibition era.
That so tracks with you.
Right. Did a lot of business with the Hatfields and the Coys too. That's how they survived the Great Depression.
A lot of people survived the Great Depression.
They might have known Chuck's ancestors because
That's true. That's very true.
Chuck, the guy who runs the
All right,
distillery,
because I want to see this, man.
making moonshine
I definitely want to see it.
20 years legally.
That's funny though.
No, he said, I've been making moonshine for 50 years, selling it legally for 25. And he just stood there and smiled, and I was like,
That's
oh,
hilarious.
okay.
What, do you know what part of the country he was from?
He was from Maryland.
Okay,
His
because
fam-
my family was working out of the tri-state area in Appalachia, so Kentucky, Ohio, West Virginia, like that tri-state area.
What are you saying there?
Funnier still, Chuck, before he went full time with his moonshine, used to be a pilot. It's like he's got a degree in aerophysics, and he flew, I believe, for either Eastern or American. It's a pilot.
We're talking about Chuck.
Complete hit. He's not.
Man, that guy was amazing.
My chat is absolutely crazy for Chuck, and we're gonna.
Chuck Miller is his name. Chuck Miller.
We're gonna film the episode where we sit down with him and say, okay, here's what we found. We didn't find too much, but the stuff that we did find was pretty amazing, and I'm convinced I heard his grandfather in the spirit box.
In the barrel room.
In the barrel room.
What do you think of that, Gladys? Hanging out in a barrel room.
Yeah, after this, we actually went back to the distillery and we did a reveal when we, after we finished this distillery investigation.
I don't know, maybe she drank wine.
So much fun. At the very end of the reveal, Chuck looks at us. You know, this guy's 70.
How old?
This guy's in his 70s. And he looks at us and goes, "You boys want a shot?" We're like, "Sure." And he poured us some of his chai moonshine. And we all had it. Chuck, his wife, Phil, and me. Woo! Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
Oh, Gladys. She likes playing with you, T.
I think she's flirting with me.
Or teaching you a lesson. Right.
Yeah, or teaching me a lesson.
If you haven't watched that episode, I think that two-parter, I think you'd enjoy it. If I remember correctly, that was season 3.
What about some like spiced malt, like hot wine, like the malt?
I picture Glass as being very much a
Not all of us. I'll say not all of us like. I like mulled wine.
So you're not going to share with us your secret ingredient? Green, yes. Red, no.
I would really love to know.
Choked. Alex is not choking.
Pip uses it.
Tea.
Yes.
Choked tea.
What? TEA or TEE?
You.
Oh, shit.
Gladys, give him a break. I know he can be annoying sometimes.
Gladys, buy me dinner first, at the very least.
I'm not kink shaming or anything. Gladys, that is not what I am into.
What did she just say again?
We said PG.
I can hear you.
That sounds very much like Gladys. That sounds very much like Gladys. Gladys and I have a very interesting relationship at Linville Manor. She, yeah. Something tells me she was quite she was quite the card. Something tells me.
Well, you did take the Mickey out of her one time, and she.
One time.
I know.
I made up for it. I more than made up for it. I gave Gladys the spotlight.
Now she says love. Now love.
Yeah. Come on, Gladys. Come on. Come on, Gladys. What's up, girl?
Bonnie.
So Pip uses them in her. I remember I had bronchitis at one point, and Pip made for me. The only thing that kept me going was Pip made me a hot toddy, and I believe Pip used cognac. You used cognac, didn't you? Or was it brandy?
Brandy.
You used brandy. Okay.
All right, I think I'm going to make a jump here. Two of these are unidentifiable, so I think this is a good point where I will make a jump. So we'll go here and here, and then we'll go.
You're still mad at T.
I have been nothing but a gentleman's man. She was the one who brought up choking. I thought that was a little weird. Okay, I thought that was a little weird.
Keep recording.
I have been on.
Depends how she feels about her.
I don't know if that's. If you're still here, Gladys.
Actually, that's good. That's a good point right there.
If someone else is here, could you make the red light go off?
Yeah, if you're still here, Gladys. There we go. Okay. I'll drop that in there. I'll drop. Ew. I'll drop that there. We're looking at 8 minutes, 5 seconds. Okay, 8 minutes, 5 seconds. All right. And let's see. 2K. Boom. All right. Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, it's right there. All right. Start with this. Okay. Now hang on. I might have to make this faster. Okay. Yeah, because I don't want it to be that slow. So let's do this. Let's go on ahead. Let's take that to 2,500. Nope. I don't think I liked that. Oh yeah, I missed that. Okay. Let's do this. Let's move this forward. Oh. Ooh. All right, now we come in. And let's see, let's make that 2,500. Yeah, much better. Much better. Okay. Closer to what I want. Okay. And let's see, that elapsed time was 8 minutes, 15 seconds, I believe. So 8 minutes, 15. Let's see if we go back here. We grab that. Back to the parlor we go. Well, that almost fits. That almost fits perfectly. Wow. Okay. And let's see. Okay. Might have to do it the old-fashioned way. Okay. There you go. All right. Now we zoom out. And Pip made for me, the only thing that kept me going was Pip made me a hot toddy. And I believe Pip used cognac. You used cognac, didn't you? Or was it brandy?
Brandy.
You used brandy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
If you're still here, Gladys, make the green light go off. I'll make you a drink. I don't know if that's bribery or provoking. I don't know which one.
Depends how she feels about
want it, I'll make you a drink instead if you're still mad at tea.
One day. Oh, yes, you will. Yes, you will, Styles. Yes, you will.
I thought that was a little weird.
Not at this year's TwitchCon though, because I won't be going to TwitchCon this year. I will be a guest at MagicCon in Atlanta.
Maybe you'll have a tightness in your
So,
throat.
there you go. Our devices have calmed down. Did her cough is not?
No, it hasn't.
Does anybody? Would you like to?
You sound worried.
Yeah.
That's not nice.
Do you think you can maybe get a strep test?
Oh, yeah.
Is it really sharp pain?
No, it's more, it's like sandpaper. Yeah. I actually thought it was allergies at first. And it could be too, because it feels just as bad.
Bless Alex Mitsuo. They were pushing through, man. They were pushing through.
Yeah, I had a low grade fever earlier.
Ceremony. I think they had a ceremony.
And here he comes.
Hey, Glenn.
I think I have a good. Would you like a water?
Oh, I got water. It's over there.
Glad there's nothing happening here when Gladys just threatened to choke tea. So you know.
I mean,
that's like excuse me.
She's not normally fine.
Well, T did make a crack about it. Remember that time we were recording?
That's right.
About how she. I don't know if she forgives people.
She remembers.
Yeah.
But she remembers.
He apologized though.
That's good. What's the, so somebody tried to assassinate Trump.
Yep.
This we need to. Yeah, this we need to skip over. This we might want to skip over. All right, let's see here. I mean, it does give a an idea of when we filmed this, but I'd rather not. So we've got backward, sorry, and present. And then the K2 meter kicks up. Okay. I just want to see if we can. I want to see if we can avoid this.
Dr. Ruth
Today. She died today.
And then Dr. Ruth, but she was 96.
Well, there's the trifecta. Shelley Duvall, Dr. Ruth Richardson.
Yeah.
You don't care. How intense was the Watergate scandal for you? Yeah. Red, off the charts. Green, you don't care.
Ooh.
What happened?
K2. Dr. Ruth, but she was 96. Oh yeah, that's awful.
But Alex, Stanley Kubrick, was on tour, which if you didn't know is French for asshole.
Did you like movies, guys? You
Well, I did not turn this on.
I was about to say.
Sure. Ask me about
Did you like movies, guys? You
Well, I did not turn this on.
All right, so maybe we can pick it up from here. Ooh, oh, that hurt. Okay. So here's the thing. Because it is so close to this first jump, and there's nothing really significant coming through any of the devices. We have keep record. Well, not keep recording was fun. You're repugnant. That was right after Alex had their cough, and then ceremony.
Yeah, I had a low grade fever earlier.
ceremony. I think we had a ceremony.
But because this is where you have to kill your. This is where you have to decide to kill your darlings. It's just so close to the initial that I'm sitting there going, we might be able to get around it. We might be able to combine these two. I'd rather just have a big chunk of a thing than not have. I'd rather just have one jump than stop, jump, stop, jump. So I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna sacrifice this, and let's see. I'm gonna get rid of this. Okay. All right, and then. Let's see. And because I almost missed it. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. Because I have to do some math. There we go. Let's see here. We have 2 minutes there, and 2:44, and 2:11. So roughly 5 minutes. We'll just say 5 minutes. We'll say 5 minutes. And go here. I'll say 2,500. Yep. All right. Okay. Now, let's see how fast this goes. 35 seconds. I think that's okay. Because it is for well into the teens. We're gonna say 30. It's gonna be 13:15 for when we get back. So yeah. So we go. So 13:15. All right. Do that. There you go. And there you go again. And now, okay. Our fast forwarding segment. And I just took this down from roughly, so already just sitting here. This segment right here was roughly an hour and 10 minutes. It's now 48 minutes, almost on the dot. Almost 48 minutes on the dot. So it's still going to be a healthy, chunky episode, but it's not as chunky as it was going to be. So that's good. All right. So let's take it from the top, shall we?
You used cognac. You used cognac, didn't you? Or was it brandy?
Brandy.
You used brandy. Okay.
All right. And yes, in the final episode, there will be some music underneath this. It's just nice being able to see it start to take shape. If I'm lucky, I'll get to bed by midnight. If I'm lucky. And then I have tomorrow.
Did you like movies, guys? You,
Well, I did not turn this on.
I was about to say.
Sure. That's some bucks.
Okay. And I just realized I used the wrong typeface for this. I'm using Myriad Pro semi-bold italic. Yeah.
Well, I did not turn this on.
I was about to say.
Sure. That's some bucks.
I had my mouse in a completely different space. Thank you.
Did you hear the camera?
Something about the camera.
Yeah.
I did hear that about
Oh, and then the light.
Yeah, then went off about the camera too.
Do you like the camera?
Does it turn them off?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I can't turn them off. You know what? You are more than welcome to turn off my camera. But I need to record this.
That was so weird because I was just trying to turn down the dimness.
Why did you
on my-
come?
Ooh, you got somebody different.
Yeah.
I got chills.
Is it? Yeah.
We
This we just got a show.
Gladys. It literally just said Gladys.
I thought that was appropriate that I should use a picture of Gladys. Okay, so I want... Let me just pop over here to the introduction and... Yeah, I'm gonna... Because I do have an idea about to drop. in
Just
It just brought up Gladys.
Did you get colder?
It just got colder.
Yeah.
It's colder in here.
Yeah.
Is that Calvin and Gladys maybe?
So Gladys, if you're in here,
It is cold.
I hope that's all right.
Ooh. I think it just said, I hope that's all right. Hold on.
So Gladys, if you're in here,
It is cold.
I hope that's all right.
Wow. I almost missed that one. Nope, that's not what I wanted to use. Wait, okay. Okay, hold up. Yeah, this says Phasmabox and it says no. All right, I've got that. I'm going to go copy. And then I'm going to go. Why is it give? Oh, it's giving me that because it's landing on GhostTube Jacob, right? All right, derp. Look, I know how this software works. I swear to God.
If you're in here,
It is cold.
I hope that's all right.
But this is what I mean, Styles. That kind of like I'm saying, hey Gladys, if it's okay, hey Gladys, if you're in the room with us, and automatically Phasmabox comes out with, I hope that's all right. And so it just feels like whatever is here at Linville Manor,
So Gladys,
it's working hard
if
to
you're
work
in-
through
if
the
you're in
instruments.
here,
It is cold.
I hope that's all right. Gladys,
It's
if you're
crystal clear
here,
right there.
Jacob. Another
we,
Jacob.
And again, one of many names we're getting.
want to talk to you. I hope you recognize Pip and myself.
Gladys, I'm so sorry. I did not introduce myself when I came in. My name is Alex.
What happened to me?
These are my friends, Cindy and Christy.
Cindy and Christy.
And Gladys.
Hello.
These ladies have heard a lot about you from me and Pip, and it's all been good. It is getting
Oh, come on. Are you serious? Are you bullshitting me right now? This is when and where I want to just throw Premiere out into the wild. Just want to. Oh man, it is swapped out. It has swapped out audio completely at random again. All right, so this means that I need to get in here and I need to. Okay, first thing I need to do is this. I need to go into settings. I need to go into media cache. I need to remove the media cache files. Oh my god. All right. Never fails, man. Never fails. I'm in the last throes of all of this. And it just wants to say, not this time. Not this time. All right, I think I did what I needed to do. All right, so I'm going to go on ahead and close all projects. Yeah, I'll save that. Sure, why not? Okay. I just got to give it a few ticks. In fact, it might not be a bad idea to just completely quit Premiere on a whole. Just quit. Well, there's quitting, and then there's quitting Premiere and going over to, yeah. DaVinci, when stuff like this happens, DaVinci just looks better and better. It really does. Oh, I can quit. All right. I'll quit Adobe Audition as well. All right. Let's open up Linville again. Yeah, you'll notice that all the sound files and everything popped up fine. Now it should be fine. Now it should be fine. That waveform looks a little more well behaved than its predecessor. Okay, fine. Let's forge ahead. No whammies now. No whammies. We got this. We got this, everybody. Okay. And let's see. All right. Let's see. Oh, I never did see what else I had with the. Oh no, I want to leave those up. Okay. All right. And I'm also curious. Let me just see here. Okay. There's intro part 1. And then there's the history hit, which is back here. And here's the ballroom. I'm clearing it out, I bet. There you go. All right. 5801. All right. Okay. Here we go. Follow me and it's all been good. It is getting
It is. The vibes just changed.
That sucks. Okay. All right. Forging ahead. Okay.
It is. The vibes just changed as we. The atmosphere just changed.
But,
She seems to make a dramatic. She seems to be the type to make a dramatic entrance.
Yes,
And I'm here
yes.
for it.
If you want to show us your light show again, glad. That's a no.
Yeah.
Yeah, it said no.
Okay.
But that was a different place.
That was a different place. Maybe Gladys isn't in charge of the lights. I'm not sure.
it's up to you, Gladys, but I know I would love it. And if you want me to be a little more polite about it, would you please show us what you can do? I heard I'm Ruth.
If somebody
All right, this is something I gotta point out to my wife. So yeah, she's currently working on the thumbnail. So let me just run downstairs and convey a couple things to her. Whew. Let's see. Whew. Okay, that was a quick run downstairs. Take a break. Let Pip know what's going on. Just taking a deep breath here. Taking a deep breath. Not bad. 148. Anyway, all right.
What is and the name of this app again is?
Yeah, Phasmabox. This was one of my early outings with Phasmabox.
Chrissy's like, yeah.
Yes.
I have thoughts about the Phasmabox.
Okay.
I have thoughts about it.
Are we talking to the Johnsons?
Is there music playing in another room?
From the basement. You want to turn it off?
No, it's faint.
Can you hear me? That's what it said. Yeah, we can hear you. Ridiculous. Well, you turned that on.
Right. I was not trying to turn this on.
That's strange. Yeah,
Tiffany. Oh, that's an interesting.
So for my live stream, the Phasmabox is an app for laptops. It's like the portal where it takes out the sound cycling through things, and it goes on ahead and just pops up the words that are relevant.
My ears are ringing. Sitting over here, just
I'm wondering if I should redeploy Andy with all the weirdness.
There's definitely a weird vibe going. Is that
For me, it's over.
insecure? Oh. Are you a friend? Yes.
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm Christy, and I appreciate being in your parlor. Thank you.
I mean, these are the original.
Yeah, that's Gladys's wallpaper.
Yeah, this is all Glad. I want to come. Okay, well, you can turn up whenever you
You know,
like.
the wallpaper reminds me of Winterthur and the DuPonts, you know, in northern Delaware. If you go to that house, it's very similar.
If the Johnsons are with us, do you want to tell us about the party where you opened the chest? The poison chest? Do you remember that party?
And that is Calvin and Gladys Johnson. And that is Calvin and Gladys Johnson. What?
Okay, do that.
Yeah.
I heard it just say, okay, do that.
Camera's on.
Yeah.
You people.
We're not leaving yet.
No. Not yet. Back off.
Could be a conversation too.
Yeah. Didn't you say that Calvin and Gladys's marriage towards the end when wasn't great? Didn't they have?
Right.
They.
Oh, we
They forgot.
We're not streaming or anything right now.
We're streaming.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Well, there's just one thing I can't say, but I'll say that there's sort of a history.
Okay, here is where I need to grab the intro again. Okay. And whoops. All right. Oh. All right, I'll fix this in just a moment. Okay. Move that up. Move that out. Move this over to here. Okay. Love to know what happened to this thing that changed all the values, but I'll fix it now. Go 7, boom, boom, 7. And then I think this is where I might have to cheat this a bit. Unless, yep. Oh, wait a minute. That might change it. Or maybe, I don't know. Let's just see if it does. Oh, it does. It does. Okay. The question is, how do I... All right, first. Sorry, everybody. Let me just fiddle with this. Oh, I know how to get around this. Too much. Jeez. No, why is it doing that? Oh, wait. Did I hit the wrong thing? No. All right. Maybe this will work. I don't know. Let's find out. All right. Oh, that's what happened. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Owner and host. Okay. And let me just see here. I want to go ahead and make the fog. I like to make the fog a little more prominent. So I'm going to bring the fog up a little bit. There we are. Okay. So that's the voice of Wind Brewer, the owner and host of Linville Manor. I'm just going to leave it at that. All right. Let's just see here. There we go. All right.
I can't say, but I'll say that there's sort of a history in the house that basically husband and wife moved in, and for whatever reason, if it's like a dominion kind of thing, or I don't know, just posterity, but the husband kind of outshadows the wife. The wife turns to drinking, and then problems. Posterity, but the husband kind of outshadows the wife. The wife. The wife. The wife. The wife.
I'm hearing saying red fountain.
Shadows the wife.
Sometimes the words don't make sense. Sometimes it's just
Shadows the wife. The wife turns to drinking, and then problems ensue. And we saw this with Calvin and Gladys.
Okay.
When wasn't great. Didn't they have?
Right.
They.
Well, we
They forgot.
What?
That's another one of the things that's a little vague.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. Well, there's just one thing I can't say, but I'll say that there's sort of a history in the house that basically husband and wife moved in, and for whatever reason, if it's like a dominion kind of thing, or I don't know, just posterity, but the husband kind of outshadows the wife. The wife turns to drinking, and then problems ensue. And we saw this with Calvin and Gladys.
I saw this in Ivana Fix My Life.
Well, that's why I'm not gonna. I didn't want to get into it because it's more recent. So I'm not
sure. Understood.
You know, and I guess I'll just say, you know, if you do know more about the house, that's not to say that you know, to talk bad of anyone who was here, but there is a pattern in history where alcohol tends to be a source of a problem, especially between husband and wife, and we see that historically, which is kind of sad. So, you know, I do think that Calvin and Gladys put a lot of work and money and time into this house and made it something truly beautiful and unique, and then somewhere along the lines, it went the wrong way. which separated them. And for those who haven't been here, in the sort of towards the later days, Calvin and Gladys actually didn't stay in the same bedrooms either. So Calvin wound up back in the green bedroom area, and in the study is sort of like his whole area space, and Gladys sort of was taken and stayed within the red bedroom.
Yeah.
So that became her room and her space.
It's sad.
It is sad. And I don't know, and as we've uncovered with some of the research that you've brought, it does seem that after she passed, Calvin left all that they built here, went back to Illinois, and there's actually not a lot of mention even in his obituary about that time, which is really surprising considering they had all this going on and they were well known in the DC elites.
Yeah. And she started off as his secretary.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he'd been widowed for a while. His first wife had passed away back in Illinois.
I remember last time too when we brought up that she was his secretary, we got some sort of negative feedback too from the years. Not to diminish her.
No, we didn't.
Same thing happened again.
The two.
There's a pressure change. And the two
Soon.
beats above EMF 5, which is roughly yellow.
What's happening soon? Something happening soon.
What's really interesting about that too is that again, Fast Eddie went off on its own.
Who is that? I don't know.
And
You
yet,
tell us who that was.
nothing from the candle, nothing from the K2 meter. I find that interesting.
I don't think it's Gladys because temperature's actually going up.
Yeah, it smells cool.
No, there's not a chilling. But it's gradually coming up. It's when I first turned this on, it was 73.3. Now it's 73.5, and it's dancing around 6.
What do you need?
What do you need? You have our attention. You have our attention, and we'd love to hear from you. We've got a number of ways for you to talk to us. That's something that said right.
Yeah, it was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
The engine working. Group meeting working.
Do we have the escaped prisoner here, maybe? The escaped prisoner that was killed in the house? Are you here?
He went to red.
I mean, all that's right.
That was the story about the guy who shot the door with, right?
So 1980s, you came into the house and you took a woman hostage here. Unfortunately, the police found you, isn't that right?
Wow,
We had a screen go off over here too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you still here to make trouble?
It got cold.
Yep, it got cold.
Listen, we don't know it. We've never identified you, but if you're here, you're not here to make trouble. No.
This is a fascinating exchange.
I just went ready.
This is a fascinating exchange.
I don't think anyone's actually ever addressed you. We don't know your name. We talked to the Bowies and the Johnsons. Hello.
No, it said below.
They still don't have. There's still no. There was no police report on this, right?
No, this is why they couldn't talk about it in Kindred Spirits.
Yeah.
Because they thought that could be what they were, the intense feeling they were picking up on. They really didn't get into like the lurker, the typical stories, because what they got is this aggressive spirit that wound up in the 1852 room where you're going to be. And that's why they said it's this passerby spirit. And so if it is the prisoner, the man that broke in, took the woman in the 80s hostage, if you're here, we do want to know who you are. We can't find anything about this in the paper, but the family promises that this is a true story. So if you're here, please, you need to stop making mischief or being troubled. Try to relax and go with the flow of all the others here. But can
Surprised Gladys hasn't put him in his place.
Right. Could you give us a name, though? We would like to know your name.
Ooh.
I didn't like that sound at all.
What were you...
This is out.
What?
My audio recorder is out. And before anybody says it.
What were you...
This is out.
Okay, this is where I need to point out that I had lost my audio. Let's see. Where's the... Ah, there we go. This is why the present audio is coming from the camera. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is stop here. Ooh, pardon me, everyone. And going to go to cross dissolve. Oh, come on. Ugh. I hate it when I click on something and I realize I'm on the wrong tool. Welcome back from your adulting. Okay. Let's see here. Okay.
What were you...
This is out.
What?
My audio recorder is out. And before anybody says anything, yes, I checked the batteries when I started. This was a full pack of batteries. Freshly recharged batteries.
I think this was the reason why. I stopped using
12 hours
green
with
batteries.
regular alkaline batteries. It should go 6 with a recharge. So I don't know what happened.
Did you take some energy from the batteries?
It's really chilly over here. Around the windows.
What happened to me?
I told you the story.
Thank God.
Thank God, I heard that.
Ooh, that was weird. Who was the woman supposed to be?
First time that's ever happened.
So, at that point, the house had kind of fallen out of like a typical family. And it was changing hands quite a bit in those years, but it wound up in the hands of 2 businessmen who were working the farm still. So they
Derek.
Write that down. So
We had a D name pop up earlier. I thought it said Dylan, but it could have been Derek.
I don't think it
And then
was.
Patrick.
Don't think it
The
was.
two men were still running the farm, but they used the house as sort of a storehouse, like storage area for all the working stuff on the farm. So there's probably not a lot of furniture in here. It's just like, you know, stuff you would use out, like doing, if they were still doing tobacco or whatever they had growing out here in the 80s. And so one of the gentlemen came back with his wife because he needed to pick something up that he'd left in here. They came in, he went probably upstairs to the bathroom, like the kitchen area, and when he came back, she was being held at knife point right inside the door by someone he'd never seen in his life. And then this guy's like, you know, threatening her, saying don't come any closer. And at that point, the sheriff had been tracking this guy because he escaped from the Upper Marlboro jail. The sheriff came through here in the ballroom and came up and surprised him, actually, because he was going up to either drag her out or slit her throat. And so he shot him right in the foyer. But the family, essentially what the Booties say is, you know, that's really bad press for the farm. So they worked out a deal with the police that they just...
Now, this is where we have to be careful concerning the false narrative, because we really have nothing to corroborate the story apart from the Bowie family saying that this is a real thing, because members of the Bowie family have established contact with Wynn and have, you know, talked to him about this, about the history of the house and all this stuff. They swear by it. It's just, it's tricky. This is where things get tricky. Has now restored the H for it. Okay. So we're basically working. We don't have anything documented about this shooter, but this is what we do know. The Bowies swear by it. Old Man Ben, who is sort of the living history, he swears by it. You can also go downstairs and look up to where the front door is, and you'll notice that all the boards are more or less original, but then there are two that have been specifically replaced. That could have been where the guy got shot. My big question is, this sheriff must have had the eye of an eagle, because that is a very tricky shot to make, particularly in a hostage situation. And you're saying that a rural sheriff made that shot. It's possible, but it'd be nice if we had some type of confirmation, and we just can't find any.
I've not seen this record, but that, I mean, 9-year-old Ben swears that's a true story. Everyone else says that's what they know of, but there isn't a record.
So that's why there's no official record, because the Bowies. But then we get that justice done.
Right.
Justice done.
Well, it would have been very rural out here, right? So it would have been just a sheriff.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. It would have been probably before all this subdivision came in. So the house was probably just sitting back up here in the woods.
So if you're here, do you want to tell your side of the story?
It just said idiot. Well, maybe you did find it.
I don't know all the pieces, but I do know a lot of shady things happen at some of these older houses in like the 80s and 90s.
You said T.
I did hear it.
There was there's another older, I think, plantation home that was used as a body storage house that the locals called Spooky House, because so many bodies were like put there and then finally found. And the only reason that they tracked the killer down is because on one of the bodies they discovered it had peach tree pollen on the body, and this house was literally surrounded by beech trees. So when they finally found it, that's what cracked the case. They said they were able to track it to that like peach tree pollen and find the other bodies. I don't know.
Yikes. area, was it?
Yeah.
So I just think it's worth mentioning. While he was when he was telling that story, the temperature's been slowly dropping.
Yeah, it's cold. My
Yeah.
feet are a little numb.
Work.
I find that fascinating as well.
So I don't think we're talking to Gladys right now.
No. There's a couple devices you can try to talk through.
Knife.
And then you get that knife.
Yeah.
You get that knife.
Scared.
Is Derek here? Is that your name?
Let's try this. You held that person hostage, but I get the impression you might have been innocent. Were you innocent of the charges? Were you gunned down in cold blood?
Silence.
I've been around.
I've been around.
I've heard that. I've heard that when I've been around.
Can I just, I am gonna say this because
Go for it.
I want.
Okay, so now we have another person to ID. Let me go over back to the ballroom. Okay. Gonna move this up here for just a moment. All right, let's try this again. Oh. All right. Okay, and let's see. Okay. So this is... All right, so let's see. This is Cindy. K-O-H-O-U-T. H-O-U-T. And I want to make sure that's a U and not an N. I know it's my own handwriting, but there you go. All right, I want to make sure I got this spelled right. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I may have to use. Oh, it is 10 o'clock. I should use the little paranormal investigators room. But right with an I. Sensitive. Okay. And I want to see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Sensitive. Oh, excuse me, everyone. The chicken was quite good. Okay. SEN SIT IVE. Okay, we got it. We got it. And there we go.
I'm gonna say this because
Go for it.
I want you to hear it, sir.
Goodbye. Okay, bye.
Don't say goodbye.
Save all of this.
Bye.
Well, before this, you said, I'm sensing a man.
Yes.
Before we even started talking
there's
about
a.
it.
You don't make me cold. There's a woman. The woman had brown hair. There's a. You don't make me cold. There's a woman. The woman had brown hair. It was tied with a blue ribbon. And you grabbed her,
Calvin,
and you shook her, and she was crying, and she was hysterical. She was hysterical. You scared her.
Oh, yeah.
You scared her. Stop it. You're not scaring me.
Whoa. That was.
See, now this is interesting because so Cindy's
And you
Cindy's
grabbed
standing
her,
up.
Calvin,
Cindy's
and
standing
you
up.
shook her, and she was crying, and she was hysterical.
Watch the K2 meter and the candle.
She was
K2 meter.
hysterical. You scared her.
And as the K2 meter is doing its
scared
thing,
her.
the candle goes on.
Stop it. You're not scaring me.
And yet, Fast Eddie is quiet. Fast Eddie is quiet. That's
And
interesting,
you
I think. I find that
Have
very
brown, curly hair. And you're sweaty.
Red.
You're sweaty. Your eyes are brown. Your skin.
Wait a minute.
Sweaty.
Red.
You're sweaty. Your eyes are brown. Your skin is brown. I see your face. You're wearing brown. And you're angry, Joanne.
Yeah. How long does that go on? 8 seconds.
Who's Joanne? Who's Joanne? You've been saying Joanne's name for a day now. Joanne. Who's Joanne?
It's like everything's gone still when you're saying that because everything's stopped.
Not everything, but we're
No,
still,
it's just
we're still getting K2 over there. I can see it going
It
up
stopped,
the yellow.
no, when you were speaking, it stopped. There was nothing happening, like it was like you caught him out. Do you not like being caught out?
You were violent and you were angry.
Ooh.
It's well known.
Oof.
I thought we were
Nobody understands. Well,
We're trying to understand. You just gotta start filling in some blanks here.
When did this incident happen?
In the 1980s.
80s? Okay.
Yeah.
in front of you. Thank God.
Thank God.
Did Cindy describe you accurately?
Cindy, while you were saying that, this has dropped. The temperature's now dropped to even 73
No.
degrees.
So we got two no's in there. Got two no's in there.
Just dropped to 72.
That could be a lie, though.
I can see your face.
But we're trying here not to. We're trying to not build a false narrative. We're trying to understand who you are. We're trying to understand what you are. You're clearly not Gladys. What is that?
That sounded like Gladys. She said, "That's mine," or something. That's
Something
not-
about Antoine or
Antoine?
Antoine.
Dad?
Please stop.
Oh, I heard that laughter.
Yeah, that might bad.
The laughter happens sometimes.
Okay.
I don't know if I would put a lot of weight on that.
Shot. Knife. Shot. You want one what? A drink?
Yeah, sometimes this thing will spew out. Yeah. Putting out names of demons, entities is not going to freak me out. It's not going to scare me.
Two people in here?
Well, I'm trying to understand. We're trying to understand. Were you just scared?
Don't go
Or did you
there.
think, or no, we're gonna go there. Were you scared, and that's why you took the hostage? Or were you trying to? I mean, that's the thing. It's like we don't have any real
somebody's
written
attention.
proof, but
Because you're innocent.
Remember context?
The story sounded like he might have been surprised when they came into the house.
so you weren't so much innocent as you were just caught off guard.
Who's that?
Well, I'm T.
Early.
I'm T, and I'm a guest of Gladys's. Can I ask who we're talking to tonight? Ooh. Okay, that might have been me.
Make it work.
Make it work? I think I heard it said make it right. That might have been me. That was make it right. That wasn't make it work. That was make it right. Did you find the chicken and fries?
Yeah.
Cool.
The chicken was kind of mid, I won't lie.
Wasn't the one in the big?
It was. Yeah, it was the wing. I didn't see any other boxes.
Well, there was a smaller box with another chicken quarter in it.
There was?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. I only saw the small box with the fries.
You saw the small box with the fries, but you
Yeah.
didn't see the small box with the chicken in it.
No.
You saw the big one with the wrapper.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that was the wrong chicken. But that's okay. That's okay. Sorry.
No, it's okay. There's a Hudson who has a soft over here.
Yes. I know he's got the soft. He's definitely got the soft. Okay.
Who's that?
I'm T.
Early.
I'm T, and I'm a guest of Gladys's. Can I ask who we're talking to tonight? Ooh. Okay, that might have been me.
Make it work.
Make it right. Yeah.
It's not as cold.
Temperature's still dropping now.
Over there? It's not as cold right here.
72.8.
Cold? Maybe it's
Maybe he's mad at me. Move over. Well, I can't
I'm
move
not
over.
moving over. This is my seat.
Now, what's interesting here is, if you notice, the action is starting to slow down. It's starting to slow down considerably. And the reason I have more video on one than the other is that I'm losing the battery. I'm losing the battery on the infrared camera. You can see the IR emitter blinking behind it. I want to see something.
Come to the point. Something to the point.
Let's just see what happens when we do this.
You can't understand.
We're trying to understand. We've got a lot of different devices here that we can record voices.
How did the phrase generated on GhostTube?
Over 1,000.
Oh, not how many. How are they generated?
It works with the same principles as an obvious. It's got like a word bank.
Okay.
And the theory is that
It uses the phone's magnet.
it's using the phone's word bank. It's using EMF to try to find the word that it's looking for, and then it goes on.
Yeah, it uses the magnet so much.
So,
You can also add words into the word bank.
yes.
I would just wonder what would generate if we either changed the subject or we stopped talking. Because
Okay.
I'm wondering if it's feeding off of our
I love
energy
it.
right now and our concerns.
Should we go silent for a little bit and just?
I would say let's go silent for like a minute or two. Or change the subject to flowers or something, or change it to like alcohol or
Shot. Okay.
Yeah. It's the second time it said that. And just to make sure it said that, I'm going to do a quick search. Yep. Second time. 1 of 2 results. Okay. So I think I want to hang on to that. But now I think I'm coming up on a jump.
It said shot.
But we have been talking about violence.
Well, what about cats?
That works.
How many
Those
cats do you have?
I have 5. How many do you have?
Amateur.
Wow. Now
I know, right?
Unfortunately, now we're down to 6, but we're still,
Oh,
you know.
yeah.
We've got 3 kittens.
He was great.
Aw.
We got Dorito, who's the little ginger, and then we have 2 silver tabbies, Hudson and Hicks.
And their father must have been a farm cat because
They are big.
Both of them are big.
Yeah.
They're just,
Brawlers.
Remember Brad Pitt in Snatch?
Yes.
When he goes up to the guy and goes, oh, look at the size of him. He must be a boxer. Both of them are big.
Yeah.
They're just,
Brawlers.
Remember Brad Pitt?
Let me see if I can find that. I think for funsies. Why is the MIDI setup running? Why the hell is the
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, hello there. Hello, Spence. All right, hang on. I gotta find this clip. I think I want to find the clip where they meet Mickey. Because I just need to break up the tension a little bit. And I always like throwing in the pop culture references. Okay, so we go to where are we going to? We're going to we're going here. We go to YouTube, Snatch, meeting Mickey. Okay, there we go. Right off the bat. Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got here. All right, hang on.
It's a campsite. A pike campsite.
10 points.
What are we doing here?
I'm buying a caravan.
Off a pack of f***ing pikeys. What's wrong with you? This will get messy.
Not if you're here.
Oh, you bastard. I f***ing hate pikeys.
All right.
Hey, Potter, get out the way back.
Can't really understand much of what is being said.
You tell me. Come about the caravan. Mr. O'Neill. Come on. Call me Mickey.
It's not Irish. It's not English.
How are you? Hey, the weather's been kind for the horses, you know.
It's just, well.
I'm sorry, Brad Pitt. This stands. I don't think this is Brad Pitt's finest hour. I mean, he's had some great roles in his day, but holy crap, this one has got to be one of my favorites. It's got to be one of my favorites. I love it. I am still going, and I'll explain in a second. Here we go.
It's just pikey.
Me? Just look at the size of it. How big are you? Hey, kids, how big is he?
Big man, that's for sure.
Hey, man, come and look at the size of this fella. Bet your back's a little, concentrate. You look like a boxer.
You look like a boxer.
See if the fellas would like a drink.
No.
God, I love Brad Pitt in this movie. I love him so much in this movie. They like dogs. Like dogs. Oh man. Okay. Now, how can I should be able to capture this I don't necessarily need the sound. Do you like dags? It's just so bizarre, but man, Brad Pitt sells it. This is why you cannot convince me that he is not a great actor, because just that scene alone. Just that freaking scene alone. Oh, God, I love it. Okay, new screen recording. No, it's going to be the screen. Okay. And are we recording? I think we're recording. Oh, that's stop recording. Okay, here we go. So let me see. Let's get this going.
Now, there is a problem with pikeys or gypsies.
What are you doing, Potter? Get out the way back.
Can't really understand much of what is being said.
You tell me. Come about the Carter. Mr. Arnoux. Come on. Tell me, Mickey.
It's not Irish. It's not English.
How are you? Well, the punishment kind is for the horses, you know.
It's just piking.
Me. Just look at the size of it. How big are you? Hey, kids. How big is he?
Big man, that's for sure.
Hey, man. Come and look at the size of this fella. Bet your back's a little, concentrate. You look like a boxer.
Actually, looks like a boxer.
See if the fellas would like a drink.
No, I could murder one.
We know murdering done around here, I don't mind telling you.
Get your hands out there, you cheeky little. Cup of tea for the big fella.
I mean, he just freaking sells it. He does, man. Oh, I just freaking love this. It's also just a favorite movie. I freaking love this movie. Okay. Did something screw up in the recording of it? Hold on. Yeah, I don't think it's. I doubt if it actually captured the screen itself or captured the sound. Yeah, I don't necessarily need the sound. I really don't. I don't need the sound. Okay, it's just so ridiculous. But it's great, man. Oh, and also when it comes to, I love Guy Ritchie films. I honestly think I'm starting to enjoy his series more than his films. But Snatch is just incredible. It's just such an incredible film, and I love it. I love it so. Okay, let me see here. Did it save it on the desktop where it usually saves stuff? The answer is yes. Okay, it's a ridiculous screen size, but I can fix that. We'll go with Snatch and Brad Pitt. Let's call it Snatch Brad Pitt. And we're going to save it under where? Oh, yeah, you guessed it. Assets. Okay. So I put it under assets and then trash it. Yeah, it must be a boxer. Hey. I got home about an hour ago from the Fridays and Forge. Did pretty well for a local event. Nice. Did you see any dags? Do you like dags? Do you like dags, Spence? Spence. Oh, look at this. How you, Spence. Oh. All right, you boxer, aren't you? Yeah. Hey. Okay. I'm just being silly. All right. Let's see. Saw a lot of dags. But did you do well with, you didn't have a lot of time to prep for this event from what you were telling me, if I recall correctly, right? You kind of jumped in, guns a-blazing, as it were, which is great. That's fearless right there, in my opinion. That is fearless. So well done. All right, here we go. And, oh no. Is this? Oh, no. Okay. False alarm. But I may have to finagle this a bit. Let's see here. First off, let me find where I want the endpoint to be. Hello? Is this working? Or is this one of those things where Apple's going to be like, no, I'm not going to let you do what you want to do. I know what you want to do, but I'm not letting you do it. Did a lot of readings. Okay, good. Oh, no, wait. Okay, sir. I have no idea what's wrong with this. This might be something I might have to fix in, yeah. I might have to fix this in iMovie. So let's go to iMovie and let's see if I need to fix it. Oh, iMovie is just still running. Okay. Let's see. And I might have to do this for the outro now that I think about it. Okay. Now, if this becomes super complicated, I'm gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna go on ahead and just do this on my own. All right. So I import selected. Okay, at least it's playing there properly. Okay. All right, and yeah, like it says one. If I remember correctly, he was in shape. He was in his I want to say he was in the shape he was in for oh shoot, what was it? He was in the shape that he was in for not Troy, but he had just finished Fight Club when he did this. Yeah, it's going to be a late night. It's going to be a late night, Cobalt. It's going to be a late night. All right, so let me see what happens when I Oh, now hang on. Okay, yeah. So, crop to fill. Okay, so there we go. Perfection, yeah. And let's see. Okay, now can I do this? Best ProRes faster. Okay. Let's see. Clip, snatch. I mean, this could be one of the easiest rescues I have. All right, save it. Did it work? Well, let's find out. Because see, I haven't even gotten to the ending yet. Looks like it did. Okay, great. Now, let's see. And actually, I can fix that little bar at the bottom. All I have to do is scale it. Height. 2. Perfect. And let me just see if I got this right.
Yeah.
Just
Brawlers.
Remember Brad Pitt in Snatch?
Yes.
When he goes up to the guy and goes, "Oh, look at the size of man! He must be a boxer." That's
Hudson is
what they look like.
particularly large.
Yeah.
Nice.
And they're not even.
Yeah, yeah. There it is. Right there.
Brawlers.
Remember Brad Pitt.
Brawlers.
Remember Brad.
Brawlers.
Remember Brad. Both of them are big.
Yeah.
Just
Brawlers.
Remember Brad Pitt in Snatch?
Yes.
When he goes up to the guy and goes, "Oh, look at the size of man! He must be a boxer." That's
Hudson is
what they look
particularly
like.
large.
Yeah.
Nice.
And they're not even 1 yet.
They're not
and
even
like
1.
10 pounds, I think.
Hudson
Hudson is
what they look
particularly large.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like little pop culture references like this.
Remember Brad Pitt in Snatch?
Yes.
When he goes up to the guy and goes, "Oh, look at the size of man! He must be a boxer." That's
Hudson is
what they look
particularly
like.
large.
Yeah.
Nice.
And they're not even 1 yet.
They're not
and
even
like
1.
10 pounds, I think.
But Hudson's the brawler. Hicks is he's the sweet one.
Okay.
Yesterday when I was having my first stream without Benedict, he came in.
Aw.
He just kind of played just off
Innocent.
camera.
Innocent.
The cats are indeed innocent creatures.
They are not. Don't even. Don't even.
Well, the ginger is known as the menace to society.
Crimes.
He does commit crimes.
I'm telling you, these poor gingers. My daughter is a ginger. Let me tell you, it's always the gingers.
I'm married. Hey, I'm married to Ginger, and I know what she's up to. So there you go.
Bad rap.
Oh, that's the second time that's come up. Yeah, so I moved the treats today when we left to set up the container of treats got set off when we were down in Lynchburg. ADT called us and we came home and there was all the treats. Okay. And so I put them on the floor today so that we don't have ADT ringing us about why that's happened.
Okay.
But,
So.
And so pretty much and I'm not saying that GhostTube is feeding off of like our words, but I'm wondering, again, diving into parapsychology, how much our energy could be influencing the equipment as well. Like as we
But you should already notice crimes. You should already notice just how much
because if spirits can influence the equipment, why can't we do it ourselves? So that's why.
But everything is calmed down now. Everything's calmed down, and we changed subjects.
There's a lot of theories. Phil's theory is that some people have can work with certain equipment. They get you get attached to a tool, like people get attached to their swords back in the day.
What did it say?
It said nice.
So either we changed the subject and whoever we were talking to was like, okay, they're moving on and I'm leaving. Or could we be influencing the equipment right now and could Philip experiment?
This is really good.
All I can say is that
Never seen this go. Flames.
For what it's worth,
Flames inside my head.
temperature's still dropping. It's
But could that be because it's getting cooler outside too?
not that cool
Well, the AC though would have to fight as hard to.
True.
So.
True, but I also know that
It is. It's 79 now. When we started, it was 86.
Yeah. According to this, it's actually dropped a full degree.
Hey,
72.6.
Did this house ever catch fire?
Well, the first house.
Yeah.
Here on the property.
Oh,
It
yeah,
did.
that's right. It's built on top of.
Yeah, the little first one burned down.
Mind you, every old house is burnt at some point.
That's
the
so
kitchen
true.
catches fire.
The small electrical
Lord.
fires in the beginning of rehabbing
Look.
it. This wall caught on fire. That was scary. That scarred me a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
As a size of the wall, and I just screeched, and it was out.
What?
And I was so thankful because I was like, that could have been it.
That
The
would've
horsehair plaster in these walls, that could have been it. But, you know, thankfully, it's because he put the joist too high, and so it had just, like, crossed the line.
I'm
So
thinking-
Don't cross the line, folks.
Don't cross the line.
Don't cross the line.
Oh my God,
Don't cross
that's
streams.
great! 5 tarot decks for $20.
Yeah, so fix
It's a steal.
that. That was the first and last small house fire.
Wow.
So I'm looking at some of the stuff that we got here. Again, it just feels like everything is calmed down. Then we have this last rally. Are you a friend? I can't. Moron. Leave. And then finally, we can't understand. Now at this point, I'm going to be making a jump. I'm going to be making a jump to the second half. And the second half is the second half of this. So I'm thinking what I might want to do is stop. I'd like to see if this is a better stopping point.
You can't understand.
We're trying to understand. We've got a lot of different devices here that we can record voices.
How are the phrases generated on GhostTube?
Over 1,000.
Oh, not how many. How are they generated?
It works with the same principles as an ovulus. It's got like a word bank.
Okay.
And the theory is that
It uses the phone's magnet.
it's using the phone's word bank. It's using EMF to try to find the word that it's looking for, and then it goes on.
Yeah, it uses the magnet so much.
So,
You can also add words into the word bank.
yes.
I would just wonder what would generate if we either changed the subject or we stopped talking. Because I'm
Okay.
wondering if it's feeding off of our
I love
energy
the
right
game.
now and our concerns.
Should we go silent for a little bit and just
I would
see?
say let's go silent for like a minute or two. Or change the subject to flowers or something, or change it to like alcohol or
shot. Okay.
That's like the third time it said shot.
But we have been talking about violence.
Well, what about cats?
That works.
How
There's
many
cats. Change it to like alcohol or
shot. Okay.
All right. Wait a second. I thought. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah. That's the second time we've gotten it. Okay. All right. I think what I want to do is stop there. I'm going to stop the second part, or the first part of this, there. And from there, yeah, 38 minutes, and then I'm going to pick it up from there on the second go round. Yeah, pick it up there from the second go round. I think that's the smart way to play it. Okay. All right. So let me just say what I got. Ooh. Yeah, say what I got. And and here we go. Final push. See, the thing is, I have to finish it tonight. Because tomorrow I'm going to be in Lynchburg all day from 10 to 8. and I'm going to be working on the free RPG day. And it's going to be I need to have this uploaded, just taken care of, and that's the end of it. Okay. So, yeah. I'm not leaving this chair until I at least start processing it, and then maybe tomorrow morning I'll put it up and they'll say, okay, Pip, fill in the blanks or something like that. I hope not. I really want to get this thing done, but it's going to be a whopper. Okay. So what do I need to do? Well, I need to go to the little paranormal investigators room. I know that. So I'm going to take care of that. But yeah. It's always it's always the last bits that need attention. It's always the last bits that need attention. Giggity. But I got to finish this. And there's always that one episode. There's always that one episode in the season where it's just going to take me that much time to do. So, yeah. This might be a 12-hour stream. Because if it doesn't get done, it won't get done. And I want it done. I want it done, and I want to make this happen. So, give me a moment. I'll be right back. Pip gave me the look. Pip gave me the look. All right. Good night, Cobalt. Yeah, Pip gave me the look. Incognito, good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, hope you're having a good night. Yeah. Pip gave me the look of like, oh, come on, T. And I go, look, I have to get it done. And you know what? Even if I wasn't streaming it, even if I wasn't streaming this experience, I would still be here. I would still be doing it. Okay. So I got the history hit. I got intro part 1. All right, let me pull the Band-Aid and see if I need to do this thing with the phone. Oh, actually, it might be smaller just to smarter, just to assume. Yeah, it might be just smarter for me to. All right, let's take a look at this. All right. All right, so okay. This time we're going to do the best. We're going to do better quality. Next, we're going to save this in hosts. All right. Save. And if everything goes well, I'll just be able to. So I'm basically. I don't even know what I'm doing right here. But I'm basically reprocessing the film and reprocessing the video clip because the other one didn't have any issues. So I'm not sure what the problem was. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to let this thing reprocess, and then based on it, I'm going to find out what the plan is, right? I'm going to find out what the plan is. Went walkies with my bully baby Rhea and got a wash with the return of the rain. Oh no! Oh no, Incognito. Now, when you say your bully baby, does that mean you? Am I understanding right? Do you have a pit bull? Is that what I'm hearing you say? It's a pit bull? I mean, that's pretty cool. I have a I used to know somebody who streamed. Such a great guy. Such a good guy. And he had a rescue pit bull. And Layla was the pit bull's name. Very sweet. Very, very sweet. So I can only assume that's what you mean by with your bully baby. With your bully baby. I'm assuming that's what you mean anyway. All right. Cross your fingers, everybody. Cross your fingers. If this works, it's one less thing I have to concern myself with. I can just make this, because I've already mixed the audio. All I have to do now is make the make the ending. All I have to do is make the ending, and then after making the ending, I can go back, and I can make. Okay, here we go. And I can make the intro, and if I can make the intro and all that, I mean, the faster I can make this process, the happier I'm going to be. I think that goes without saying. Okay, so I go to import, I go to hosts, and there should be in here something that says, yep. All right. All right, it's 22 minutes. Damn it. I know we talk a lot, but come on. Come on. Okay. Now. That's outtakes. That's the intro shot. Oh no, that's the intro. Okay. Oh no, that's the clip that eventually becomes the sequence. All right, so couch commentary part 1. Couch commentary, that's Pip, that's me, and then we have this. Okay. Then I need couch commentary audio mixdown right there. Okay. So here we go. So we have all three here. And yeah, thank you, Incognito. Because man, I tell you what, not this late in the game. Okay, that's a good sign. Now turn it into a clip. New sequence from clip. There it is. Okay, so now I can just say CC. Well, actually, let's just say CC part 1. All right, there we go. All right. Now that I've turned this into... Oh, wait. No. That's the sequence. No. Oops. Sorry. Stand by, everyone. Stand by. No. That was it. Instead of CC wide, let me just change that to part 1. There we go. And let's see. Okay, I might have gotten ahead of myself. All right, hold on. Hold on. All right. I'll just say it's that, and then, okay. So let me double click on here. No, that's not it either. Okay. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna. I did it wrong. That's what happened. That was user error, everybody. Let's try this again. Okay. That's the first sign that I could be getting tired, and I really can't afford to get tired right now. Create. That's what yes. Okay, I got ahead of myself. All right, I got ahead of myself. No! Damn it. Oh, crap. Could not synchronize one or more clips. Okay, now I'm going to find out which one it didn't synchronize with. Man, that just... Okay, good night. Good night, Spence. Damn it. Now I just got to find out which one it didn't coordinate with. That is going to make... That's gonna make this a little tough. Oh man. I really wanted this to work. Okay. So let me see which part didn't coalesce with everything. Yeah, it was the wide shot. It was okay. You know what? Fine. It was the wide shot. Okay, if it's the wide shot, I can live with that. I know what I need to do. I can fix it. Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. All right, let's just go on ahead and let's play this. All right. Focus on and talk about our. We were getting. If I make.
Bless.
The way it kind of. I think I'm gonna stop right before we do a double ST so we can. And
was it?
It's very interesting because I also left Ghost Tube running,
Mhm.
so you got Ghost Tube's interaction along with YouTube.
Yeah.
And it's interesting so far.
That'll be in the next episode.
That'll be in the next episode, I think.
Okay.
All right. So you all set?
Okay, correct.
All right. All right, and I can do this. I can actually go to 125. Okay, here we go. We've been to Linville so many different times.
We have.
But what I'm trying to figure out about it is, do you feel like the house still has to warm up to us when we get there? Oh, are you kidding me? You're not.
Sometimes it does. Sometimes I feel like it's. Remember when we did the little exhibit in the ballroom, and I was talking about my mother's death. And
Yeah.
Sometimes it seems to pop off. Other times it does seem to take a little while to warm up to us.
The way it kind of. I think, and I don't want to say Linville. Yes, I do want to say Linville kind of holds us in higher regard than.
I
than
feel
other,
like Gladys knows us.
Yeah,
At least Gladys knows us.
Oh, look, it's the Morris boy. Well, there we are. And but the reason I say this is because we had kind of a slow start. It felt like there was it felt like that the house was kind of not necessarily warming up to us, but warming up to Alex and Cindy and Christy.
I feel like adding new people into it, the house is like, hold on.
And it's not necessarily like a party, because when we had the party, they're like, okay, well, we're having a party.
That's right. I think
Big
Gladys
Cheese
loves a
production
party.
shows. I mean, I think Gladys loves a little theater and all that
Yeah.
stuff. But when it's paranormal investigators, it's like,
hold on.
Let me get to know you a little better. I mean, you've already got a seal of approval because you're here with Thomas. Because I don't see her calling me T. She just goes, well, Thomas Earl, how are you? She's like my mom in that respect. But where I wonder about how she feels about other paranormal investigators. The ballroom is kind of slow to pick up, and then we had that incident where the EMF meter went off. Fast Eddie, the Eddie Plus, and I said, could you do that again? Ghost Tube says, I'm tired, and then I said, yeah, but I'd really like it if you could do it a second time, and it did it on cue.
Okay.
Yeah. Fine, Thomas.
Just because it's you.
But that's the thing. I've noticed this go around. At least in this part, not any EVPs really. Not any EVPs, no knocks.
We've had EVPs in the ballroom
We've had
before.
great EVPs before in the ballroom and elsewhere. But I'm noticing there's a lot more play with the instrumentation. And I have to wonder how much of that is coming from not just getting warmed up to APS, but also getting warmed up to Alex, because we love Alex. We love Alex. Man, they are hard to impress.
Well, Alex has seen a lot, so
Yeah.
And also, I kind of wonder if in the ballroom there is an element of play. A little bit of because you never know, Gladys or any of the other people.
There's that little girl, Eliza.
Yeah, they all could have been experienced with seances and stuff like that. So we're having some games.
Yeah.
to start off the evening.
That's true. That's true. It just seemed that things started picking up once we moved out of the ballroom and into the parlor. Usually it's the other way around. The ballroom is where everything is popping and locking.
Yeah.
But the parlor, I was particularly surprised at how much we were getting on the K2 meter.
Mhm.
And it always happened when we were talking about the incident involving the local sheriff and the escaped prisoner
Yes,
from
and we've
the...
not. This is the first time I feel like we've
Yeah.
had any discussion or action specifically around that.
So how much do you remember of the story concerning that particular convict?
Well, I understand that it was supposed to be in the 50s or 60s.
Think about it,
Yeah.
was the 80s.
Oh, was it?
It was the 80s, but
It
was,
feels like the 50s are-
But it was very,
Yeah.
the subdivision really didn't pop up until the 90s.
So it would have been very
yeah,
isolated back
so
then.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
but
you can go ahead and back it up. So, do you remember all the details or most of the details concerning this escaped convict and the sheriff?
Well, I remember that
Thank
the
you,
story
Z.
is kind of set in the 80s.
Yes.
Old man Ben, who is one of the living Bowie descendants, told it to win. And it was somebody escaped from custody. I'm not sure if
from
it
the,
was
from
the jail.
the local jail, I think.
And made a run for it, and he busted into Linville.
And Linville, according to the story that Wynn was telling us and has retold us, at that time Linville was more like a storage facility with a big farm.
Yes.
Because the subdivision hadn't
The subdivision,
popped up,
so it would have
hadn't
been
popped
quite
up yet.
isolated.
Right.
And I think the guy was supposedly quite surprised to find somebody inside the building.
Yeah, two people actually.
Two people, husband and wife, getting something from the storage.
farm, and they were either employees or direct descendants of the Bowies
Yes,
as
there was
well.
some
So the
connection.
Bowies still had influence on the property.
Yes, yeah, and they he took the wife hostage
By knife point.
by knife point.
Right.
And then the sheriff pew-pewed.
Pew-pewed.
Took him out.
Took him out, and
Right in front of the front door.
Hanging in there.
Inside on the in
Yes.
front.
I might have to
And
get up
here's where it
early to
gets
finish this.
complicated, because you did the deep dive, and there are no police reports.
There are no public records
There's
of it.
there's no mention of it in local newspapers. So it happened in the 80s when Upper Marlboro, Maryland was a bit less populated as
Bit
it is
more
now.
rural,
A
as
bit
they
more
would say.
rural. But where it gets even more confusing is that the descendants of the Bowies, including Old Man Ben, they all swear that this really happened.
And if I remember correctly, there's actually some boards that have been replaced in front of the door. Now, does that mean that it was, a terrifying, bloody mess there, or maybe the door leaked and the boards had to be replaced?
This is where folklore and fact really kind of. This is something that Phil and I are going to have to be talking about when we deal with Hinsdale.
Folklore. But I will say that Ben is still alive, and he remembers
and he swears it up and down.
Yes, so he
And-
would have been a young man when
Right.
when that happened.
But here's where the controversy happens, because Old Man Ben remembers all this stuff, but then he also mentioned something about how Calvin and Gladys had a very volatile relationship, and yet, according to the research you did, particularly with the biography,
There was a book written by Calvin's daughter.
and apparently things were fantastic in the relationship. Now, granted, could Old Man Ben have been getting some of his facts mixed up, because there was even a third, Mrs. Calvin Johnson, and she was a
She
bit
might have been the
younger,
one
and
that
she might have been the prickly one.
It's also people's biases color how they remember things
'Cause they
and
did
how
a lot
they
of
tell
changes
things.
to the house,
Yes. So there was two sides to every story, right?
Yeah, word of mouth history is very complicated, because you don't know where the truth and the embellishments start.
Yes, when people's bias starts to kick in.
And then when you think about it, this guy has got this woman by knife point, and this sheriff was able to make that really incredible shot. So either A, he was a really crack shot,
Yeah.
or B, maybe there wasn't a hostage. Maybe there wasn't, but that can't explain the sudden spikes that we were getting on the K2
I mean,
meter.
personally, I would be inclined to believe that something happened, whether someone was killed or injured or something happened like that. You know, there might not have been a hostage situation. The guy might have gotten away and been shot. You know, who knows? But I feel like something happened there.
Yeah.
We were getting results that indicated something went on.
And what makes it even more intriguing, because, again, the K2 meter is one of those, either people trust it and they swear by it as a device, or people go, oh, it's easily debunked. But what's interesting that I thought about it was the K2 meter was going off. And then on the same table, we had Lumiere, which was the spirit candle, and that went off. But just within eyeshot of both devices was Fast Eddie, and it didn't register a thing. So again, whatever was concentrated, it was at the table, and on top of that, it went off when we specifically started talking about that night.
Yes.
And that night, you're going to see, comes up again in part 2 when we do the dual Estes with you and Alex. And this is what I love so much about Linville. You go in, well, when we first went in with no expectations, and we just got blown away. And now we go in, and it seems like we get a different chapter every time we go there.
I think that's the advantage of going to a place multiple times. And also in a place that's got so much history. There's so many layers and people and lives and things that happened.
Thanks, C.
You're not going to be able to get all the stories in just one visit.
But this also brings up something that may seem a little woo, but as Spence has said before, and as Jada has said before, we're in paranormal investigation, so we just better might as well embrace the woo. Where does one get help dealing with real witches? The local church and the bishop will not help me. Green Yoshi, I wish I knew how to help you, but that's not what we do here. I appreciate you popping in, saying hey, and offering that up. But no, that's not what we do here. I'm doing paranormal investigations, and I have friends who are witches, so I don't know what to tell you there. The only thing I can offer is I would check with a local. I'd honestly check with a local Wiccan store if you can find one. And honestly, they will probably tell you what I'm going to tell you here, which is, if you let someone have an influence over you, that's the problem. And if your local church and the bishop are not helping you, I'd question what your church was all about. That's the best I got for you, Green Yoshi. Thanks for the comment. Appreciate you being here. Proving once again that when you close in on the 12-hour mark, you get a lot of different people across your door on YouTube and Twitch. Okay. What do you think the incident with the tree has to do with what was happening? Because when we got there, we could feel that something had shifted.
Yes. And that tree has a huge presence on the property. That
I may cut
tree
this.
has
I may
carved
cut this
initials
section.
from people on it. It's, you know, I mean, can you prove anything about the tree? No. But when you go there, it has a presence and an aura. And we go there. Remember, we always say goodbye to the tree?
We always say goodbye to the tree. There was that whole thing with Liana Rupert when she was visiting, and she really just raved about that tree. And then we got that image on Seer of a tree and a face in the tree that resembled Liana, which I thought was creepy.
There is definitely something, if you're in the woo and into quantum physics and entanglement and things, that tree is entangled, obviously, with the ground that it's sitting in and the house.
Yeah, I agree. And it just seems like with the branch coming off as it did, it must have triggered, I
don't know. What would you say? Would it be a memory? Would it be the vibe of the place? I don't know what.
Well,
it
I mean, I
triggered,
think the
but-
crash of that tree created energy, right?
Oh yeah.
When it came loose and crashed down, there was a huge noise, there was impact, and all of that going on. So something. I feel like, you know, when a train goes past, or when you know, there's a vibe to places, and there's definitely a vibe to that tree.
Well, we'd like to know what you think. Do you think that because of what happened with the tree that's sitting? We'd like to know what you think. Do you think that there's a connection with the tree and Linville Manor, and because of this catastrophe with the branch, something triggered? We'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments, so please go on ahead and drop us a note there. And while you're there, like the episode and subscribe to the channel, enabling notifications for whenever we put up new content, because all these interactions, comments, likes, subs, they all really help us out here at Old Spirits. Would you like to talk about something like maybe our merch store?
Oh, yeah.
You can take it to your camera.
That's right.
You can take it to your camera.
And don't forget.
Nope. Try again. Give me a little space so I can edit it in.
I'm not wearing merch. Hey, I'm not wearing merch,
No, you
but
shouldn't.
okay.
Anyway.
And don't forget, the other way to support us is to go to our merch store and pick up any of our fine clothing that I'm not wearing today. Smooth. Okay, let me try that again. And of course, another way to support us is going onto our merch store and picking up any of our OSI related merchandise. We've got some wonderful choices there, and every item goes straight back into us investigating.
And do us a favor, if you get any of our merch, whether it's the handbags, whether it is a ball cap or one of our t-shirts, go on ahead and take a selfie with them, and we will give you a shout out if you post them and tag us in the process. We love sharing the joy here at Old Spirits. Finally, you can also become a member, and that is when you get access to special videos, because there are going to be some from Linville Manor. There's also emotes that you get for the chat room. It all helps and supports this and future endeavors for us, the plucky little, no, I don't want to just say plucky. God, that sucks. That sucks balls.
Plucky sidekick?
Yeah.
Plucky. I actually said plucky. All right, here's where here's where it starts to.
All these different kinds.
It starts to.
Really,
I'm a little tired at this point.
all this support not only helps us out at Old Spirits with analytics, but also it helps us plan for where we're headed next. And we have some pretty ambitious.
I'm stumbling through this, but I eventually get there.
Already, we're already looking ahead to season 6, and we want you to be a part of that. And there is no better way of being part of that but becoming a member, stopping by the merch store, and of course supporting us here during a premiere or in comments later on. Oh, that sucked too. Okay.
Hold up.
I'm struggling, but
Sinking into the couch.
You done?
Hold up.
Don't worry, I'm going to be cropping up. I'm going to be tightening this up. Okay. And becoming a member also really helps us to and becoming a member is just one way of helping us out in planning for 2027. We're already looking forward to season 6. Damn it, it's always that one thing I start to get. Okay.
Yep. See, there's the end, and I can't quite reach it.
And becoming a member is also your way of helping us plan for season 6. We're already looking ahead. We've got some really ambitious places that we want to go to. Ambitious places? Is that such a thing? Yeah.
No, it's not. A place is not ambitious.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And by becoming a member, it's a great way to help us plan for the following season. Yeah, we're already looking ahead to season 6. We're feeling pretty ambitious. We got a lot of fantastic places that we want to hit, and we hope that you will help us hit those goals.
Ads are starting on Twitch in about a minute.
You remember that road to 5K? Well, now it's the road to 10K. We have crossed the 7,500 subs landmark, and now we're heading to. Okay. Yeah.
I'm
I
struggling
took
so
10K
hard in this
I took
moment.
10K here, and I'm going to take it to you here. Okay. We've already crossed the 7,500 subs landmark, and now we're heading towards 10K. 10,000 subs, and we'd like to hit that before the summer's done. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. So that's our aim. The road to 10K. Buckle up. It's going to be a heck of a ride. And thank you all so much for joining us for this part 1 of our visit to Linville Manor with blah, 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 blah. Oh, fuck me! I almost had it. Oh,
You don't need to go right back to the beginning. Okay.
Let's see.
So frustrating. It is so frustrating to get to this point
And thank you so much
and then
for joining
struggle.
us for this episode. Part
In
1
fact, I think I'm
of
going to
our
play
visit
it
to
smart.
Linville Manor
I'm going to
with
play it
APS.
smart here.
From all of us here at Old Spirits, take care. Stay safe.
And we'll see you in the field.
Let's try that again. I want to see if I can do it.
I'll go to this one then.
Well, yeah, whatever you feel comfortable with. Let's see. Let's see.
I'm trying so hard to will it,
Okay, I'm just
to
taking
will it into existence.
So buckle up, everybody. We're on a blah, blah, blah. So buckle up, everybody. We're on a mission. We are going to hit 10,000 subs before the end of the summer. I think we can do it. In fact, I know we can do it. I believe in the EMFers that are watching right now. I know we can make it happen. And on that note, thank you all so much for watching this part 1 of our visit to Linville Manor with the Association of Paranormal Study. From all of us here at Old Spirits Investigations, take care. Stay safe.
And we'll see you in the field. I jumped on it.
That's fine.
No, it was fine. It was
Want
fine.
to do it one more time? You went to Kite in here?
I want to Kite for moral support.
Okay. All right.
Settle on down.
I'm being managed. Okay. All right. So buckle up, everyone. We're going for 10K before the end of the summer. 10,000 subscribers. I know we can do it. Hicks knows we can do it. And I believe in all the EMFers out there. I know that you all can make this happen. And on that note, thank you so much for watching this part 1 of our investigation of Linville Manor with the Association of Paranormal Study. Okay, I'll try that again.
Yep.
All right, ready? Okay. So buckle up, everybody, because it's going to be a wild ride. Our road to 10K. I believe we can do it.
I gotta
Hicks here
find that
believes we can do
graphic.
it.
I
I think
do.
all the EMFers out there watching right now can make this happen. So please tell a friend, let them know about Old Spirits, and let them know about this, our partner. Fuck me running. Okay, almost.
I am a mess.
No.
I am a mess.
I need you. I need you for moral support. Okay, here we go. So buckle up, everybody. Here we go. Our road to 10K. I believe we can do it. I believe in the EMFers watching right now. I know we can make this happen. Hicks knows we can make this happen. It's going to be a wild ride, but I think we can do it by the end of the summer. And on that note, thank you all so much for watching this part 1 of our investigation of Linville Manor with the Association of Paranormal
There's a take
Study.
in there somewhere.
All of us here at Old Spirits Investigations and from Hicks, take care, stay safe,
And we'll see you in the field.
That's a good boy.
That's right. See
All right.
you in the field.
Okay. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I think. Thank you, Incognito. I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna play it safe. I am going to call it a stream. I think I am too tired to worry about a raid. So let's just go on ahead and let's wrap this puppy up and call it a stream, shall we? Oh my God, I left this whole thing in intermission. Yeah, that's when I know I'm done. That's when I know I am done. So let's just call it a stream. Thanks everybody for enjoying my pretty face. I really, nobody said, "Hey T, you're still in close up or you're still in intermission." So I love you all. I do. I love you all. On that note, I will see you all tomorrow. I won't see you all tomorrow. I might see you on Sunday if I do a special stream, but I will definitely see you Monday
for Mana Buds. All right. Thanks everyone for weathering the storm for me. Now I'm gonna face plant in my bed. I'm gonna face plant in my bed. Have a great night. Take care. Peace. Have a great weekend too.